Hi, chat. Hello, chat. How do you do, chat? Oh, man. XJ Danny, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back. And this is me. Thank you for the tier 3, 47 months. Welcome back. Glad you enjoy getting scammed once again. And Danny, thank you for the gifted subs as well. You're amazing. Thank you. How's the cats? The cats are good. They're doing fine. They're chilling. Rampage Dinosaur, thank you for the gifted sub as well. Gonna continue our new tradition. Yeah, this is me also. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. You're amazing as always. Thank you so much. Chance Myers, thank you for the sub as well. Rampage Dinosaur again, thank you for the gifted. And Danomite, thank you for the tier 3, 34 months. Glad you enjoy getting scammed. How many meetings we got today? I don't know yet. I don't know. Do not know. So I'm probably gonna stream today and tomorrow. And then I'm going to take Saturday, Sunday off this week. Because I've got a thing coming up on Monday and I would like to stream that day instead. And depending on how I feel, I do think I want to do a subathon. Because I have that laptop coming, which means we can finally heckin' do the bonus stuff that I had from my last subathon. So we might do maybe another cake stream. I don't know. That is something that we would consider. But I do owe you guys some other stuff from that subathon that I was just not able to do just because of my equipment. And I finally have something to do that with, so... Or I will in the next couple of days. It's going to get here the 10th. So possibly tomorrow. So that needs to be set up. And my plan is to do the painting stream first. Not bad. But yeah, we've got big plans. I owe you guys a plushie making stream too, which the laptop will make easier. And I owe you guys a zoo stream. However, our local zoo, apparently, there's something wrong with just that area. And we went and we determined that it was just going to be impossible. So unfortunately, I cannot deliver on that.
Oh, morning, game morning.
Hello.
You might not have wanted to wake up today.
Why?
Clarkson, might be trying to start a war with Chain Gang.
Oh, I mean, that's his problem.
Yeah. Yeah, just put it, they came and shit all over the place. I had to clean it up.
Again?
Yeah. They
Gosh dang
also
it.
dropped a photo of a mountain lion with the text of "You remember this?" So I don't know what that means.
Okay.
But here you go. Let me start your day off with this. Currently working on getting Lunchables made, or lunchboxes made for everybody. Of
Oh my god, you're a hero. Thank you.
course. There is some stuff. I don't want to overwhelm you since you just woke up. But there is some stuff I want to run by you whenever you do get time. It is not a problem
Okay.
nor a rush.
Alright. Let
We
me get
got
my
Ripley
bearings.
here. Yep, you're good. Ripley and Everly are currently processing someone.
Okay.
Other
I'll be
than that,
upstairs.
everything should be fine. Yep, I'll be down here.
Okay. Yes, it's unlocked. Okay. Alright. So, I'm not signing on just yet because I don't want people swarming me. What was I saying? Oh yeah, the zoo stream. So, I cannot make good on that one, unfortunately. The only other way for me to do that would be to travel several hours from my home to go somewhere that may or may not be somewhere I can stream. I do not know. The Wi-Fi in that area, though, at our local zoo is atrocious, and it would be worse than the cake stream. So, not too keen on doing that. What I will do, though, instead, I think, I am almost finished changing my gecko room up. And I kind of want to make it look nice and presentable. And then maybe we'll do like gecko cleaning and Q&A and show you guys my animals. Because I do kind of have a small zoo. So maybe that's an option, I think, instead. I know that's not exactly what was promised, and I apologize for that. I will maybe someday if I do go to the zoo again, we can try again, but it was just not possible to stream there because the Wi-Fi, and I don't know how to fix that. I don't know how to make that a better situation. So maybe that will suffice instead. I will probably be streaming the next expo I go to as well, if I do end up going to one in the near future. Yeah, maybe Mucka, maybe. That's a lot of memory though for a video. I don't know if I have enough on my phone and stuff, so I'd have to. I don't have like a recording camera, right? I use my phone to IRL stream, so it's kind of. I would have to figure out how to do that. What kind of dog do I have? I have a Mastiff German Shepherd mix. So he is 120-ish, 125-ish pounds. He looks more Mastiff than Shepherd. He's a big drooly boy. Yeah, I wish he was carrying an actual camera. We use our phones to do all the IRL stuff. We have Pixel phones, which have really good cameras, but it's just recording an entire video for that. We would have to get like a special memory card and stuff and figure out how that would work. Cause I don't know. I'm not a tech person. Okay. Don't, I don't know how that works. I don't know what we would need. I would have to talk to Harms on that, but, I think for now, what I'm going to do is try and use the laptop to do more IRL streams at home so that you guys are getting involved in the stuff that I do every day off stream anyway. Psycho Banana, thank you for the 29 months. Welcome back. So yeah, paint pouring stream definitely very soon, TM, like within the next couple of weeks, hopefully. And then same goes for the sewing stream. I don't really know how I'm gonna lay that out, but definitely want to get that going. I have plans for it. And then zoo stream in the zoo room. So yeah. What else? I sew, sort of, not very well. I'm not good at it, but I used to make plushies. Again, not good ones. I'm obviously an amateur, but I promised stream on my last sumpathon that I would do 3 different plushies. My plan is to do Pickles the Coyote. I want to do Scout, my canine, and if I can manage it, Acheron the snow leopard, but I don't really know if I can do something that complex. So yeah, my throat's pretty sore right now. And I'm just kind of getting acclimated to streaming. One thing that's really hard for me is like I start my stream and I need like a minute. I need people to leave me alone. And this change has kind of started to affect that. So we might have to change up our intros. I don't know. Because I just need to be left alone, or my day is like completely derailed. And I don't maybe there's something wrong with me on that, but like I have to be left alone. I need a few minutes to talk to you guys before I get into things, and I use my intros to do that, like where I ride my bike and I ride the deer and I do the, stuff like that. And I used to be able to just sign on and hang out here for a minute. So I might have to change that up a bit, because I don't know if I can handle having people come at me. I just don't know if I can do it. What else? What else is new, chat? The life of high command, I know. It's ugh. And it's just extra bad today because we're still getting through that period where we everyone needs something because they don't have any command to go to. Okay. So Copper just offered us ownership of the ranger station on Great Ocean, which is this bad boy right here. So I got on last night because I had to go over some paperwork, and I did not want to be bothered, but I knew I would have to be on duty for it, and I can't turn off my blip, so I hid up here, and I prayed that no one would find me. I just needed to be left alone, man. Heck of a bike ride. Well, I can wake up there. So I'm wondering if there's a parking space there. Because if I can put a car there and just drive, maybe that's the new intro. I don't know. But yeah, that's a cool idea. If she's down to give that to me. Call me when you can. I was told to call you about corruption. What a lovely, ominous text. Should I do it? Charred Skin, thank you for the 3 months, by the way. And Don't Shoot, thank you for the Prime. Where are crocodiles most common? You would probably find more of them in Australia as well as places like there's Nile crocodiles, which are really common in Africa. So I don't know which ones are more prolific or populous, I guess. But we do have the North American crocodiles that do occur.
Yo, what up? It's the Cinder the Bear outfit. Only you can prevent forest violence.
What happened to your face?
What?
Ah! What the heck? Oh my god. Jesus. Okay.
Boy, somebody was able to tie some strings together and pull the plug on that or freeze their assets. It's great, but all they just do is, oh, you can't touch anybody I live with. We just all live in this group of houses all next to each other. You can't possibly link anybody to me. Maybe. Yeah, I mean, I suspect. I don't know. It's private business, so I don't think so unless we have a subpoena. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, Libby would know.
I don't know what to do about my stars and stuff.
I mean, people always have like a clean friend that they'll just handle the bank
I'm not
account,
sure what
and if they commit any crime.
Carlos is up
There's
to.
also, like, a lot of people have businesses. Bondi Boys are one of them. They've got 2 or 3 different businesses related to their group of friends and neighbors / criminals. And all they gotta do is have one person who's just the money person. As long as they don't come along with you during the heist, they're clean. So they can just go to tug on his shirt sleeve and just say, I need $2 million for a car. Here you go. No problem. Just keep me around because I'm the money person. So, well, there's a lot of ways that people can get around all these investigations, but if there was an actual investigator who's good at that type of thing, I'm horrible. I don't know how to.
Hello, Bill. How
Hi,
can I
Miss
help
Lim.
you?
How are you?
I'm alright. How about yourself?
Yeah. Hey, I got a person down here throwing your name around, wondering if, well, you're throwing the name around saying, you're saying, oh, Tessa's gonna teach me and call Tessa and find out. Yes, it was. You said you were joining the scouts and you said you were joining, you hate me.
What happened?
Miss Stone, apparently you're gonna bring her into the scouts so she can learn all about hunting and everything.
Yeah, I was intending to.
Okay. No, I just want to call and make sure because I'm not going to put her through a full test because, quite frankly, you know everything better than I do. So as long as you're okay with that, then by all means, I'm just going to give her the licenses so she's good.
Okay, perfect.
All right. Okay. Thank you very much, Lamb.
Thank you.
Bye.
Appreciate it.
What up, Tess? Let's turn these lights off. This place is everything's just red here.
Hey, Tessa.
How's it going?
Good. I'm very exhausted from today, but we got another big W for us.
Oh, yeah?
Anything yet? Let's talk to her in the office.
Okay.
Big W's for this department, Tessa. We're astronomically up right now.
That's good news.
Ultra common park ranger W.
Sorry, Damien. I didn't hear what you said. My bad.
No, you're good. Let me know if you need food.
All right, brother. I used to bite actually. A small little bite. You get a little something. Little bite or something. Nice. Thank you, bro. There you go. Appreciate that.
Have your guns out. We might get fucking shot here.
I know. We're gonna get ambushed.
I'm going to be honest with you. Have your guns out because we're probably gonna get shot here.
What?
Yeah, but it's chain gang shit. You know how it is. You know how these guys are.
Yeah, I see him on the hill. They're on the hill.
Call it on the radio. Call it on the radio, brother. Call it on the radio.
Yeah,
Are they here?
to the southeast watching us.
Ask for 77s. Hey, let's just talk while everything goes on outside. They'll cover us, all right?
What is happening?
How'd you do that, by the way?
Huh? Oh, I'm sunbathing, or sunbathe. Yeah.
Tessa, how you been? Actually, let me get the big couch. You get the small one.
What? No, you
Tessa,
get the
come on. I'm a big
No,
guy.
I'm the game warden. You're the
Oh, so
deputy
now
game
you're gonna
warden.
pull rank, Tessa.
I get the big couch.
I'm 500 pounds, and you're gonna pull rank over
That
an
you
extra
can handle it.
an extra cushion.
Okay, all right. Do you really want this one?
Yeah, do you see my head?
I mean, it's gonna be the same for me.
Pulling rank over a fucking couch.
God, you're
That's
such a
that's
baby.
That's crazy. I ain't gonna lie.
You're such a baby.
Oh my god! Wow. Oh my god! I fit perfectly.
Bleh.
So anyway, Tessa, you know, everything all right?
Yeah.
Ultra common
It's better.
park ranger W's. We caught Shelly.
Yeah?
Octavius and Brian caught Shelly today.
Yeah.
Nice.
Octavius, I'm gonna be
nice.
real. I want you to make sure everything outside is safe.
So, sir?
Make sure everything outside is safe.
Oh no, I'm watching through the window. He's behind the rock right now, looking at you. You see him over there? To the direct
I
south?
just heard a car, by the way.
I know.
Ask for 77s. Are we here? I'm not trying to get fucked right now. All right. All right. So yeah, we got that going for us. Hey, what's your take on like Riggs and Kaminsky becoming park rangers?
I like them both. I did have an issue in the past where they shot, no, they didn't shoot a deer. They, tased a deer, out here in front of the station, and then they, I think, lied to me about it. So I'm not a huge fan of that, but I'm willing to overlook that if they, you know, are interested and they actually want to join the department.
Uh-oh.
What?
JK's calling me. Should I pick up? I'm scared.
I don't know. What did you do?
Shoot what? Shoot what? What'd you say? Shoot what? What do you...
It's fine.
We'll see. I'm okay. Talk all your
my
shit. We'll see
God.
who's gonna win this battle, Mr. K. We'll see who wins this.
They don't give a fuck, so fuck it. They're gonna chase the GTR whenever they leave. Anyway.
When it rains, it pours.
Hey man, Tessa.
Where you at?
I don't know
Alright,
yet.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
Why, what's up?
Sounds good.
Should I be concerned? What happened?
About what?
Why?
Oh, you mean the criminals outside
Why
with
are we
the
gonna get
weapons
shot?
watching
What
us?
happened?
Wow.
All right, so Octo, I'm gonna be real. If I fucking die here, you're getting removed from the Rangers.
Brother, I'm not doing nothing. I'm seeing. All right,
I'm
listen.
just-
The guy on foot is still at the rocks. I see him again. Please focus on the guy at the station.
I have a gun?
Yes. The guy in all black, black puck mask and a black jetpack is currently hiding behind some
Oh
rocks
my
in the south of the
God.
station. He shot at us earlier. Well, and then GSF members as well, right? So easy target. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Focus on this guy. Easy grab.
Boom.
Fucking Damien's walking straight to the guy. Damien, no!
Tell them not to walk over there. Fucking command them, bro. Like you're like.
Damien's not on a PD radio, Conan. Tinkerman, brother. Tinkerman, come to the station now. Come back to. Damien, it's Octo. Stop your fucking recording, dude. Come to the station quick, dude. There's people outside.
An order.
with
Tell them it's a
weapons.
fucking order.
Come inside the station now.
Tell them it's an order from Conan and Tessa.
It's an order. Come upstairs. I'll let you in.
He's interfering with police work. All right. Anyway, Tessa, sorry about that. A lot of shit's been going down. Basically, a plot to Octavius, Scarpetta, and Brian Knight. They caught the terrorist Shelly Smith.
What the fuck is happening?
So we got that going for us. That was a big W today. Big fucking W, okay?
Okay.
We're currently in the process of trying to catch the other most wanted terrorist, Mr. Cabin, leader of the chain gang.
Okay.
We catch him today. We're up astronomically fucking insane, right? A couple people have approached me for interviews. I had Luther Rangamore. I reached out actually to Kaminsky and Riggs. I know you have your differences with them.
I know. Well,
I
no.
really think
Don't think of it like that. That was just my only reservation with them. I'm just being upfront. I don't have an issue with them. I think they could be very good. I'm not sure if they will leave Toretti though.
If they what?
If they'll leave Toretti.
If they don't, they don't. I gave them the extend the olive branch, right?
Yeah. Well, I'm down for them. I think they fit the bill.
I do think I saw your budget. We need to ask for at least $5-6 million. We need to account for everybody getting a tourist.
Don't even worry about that. I talked to Shelby yesterday. She's helping everyone in high command set up their own budgets. I did mention to her the cars, and she said that would be absolutely no issue.
Okay, all right.
So I think we're going to be really doing good on that. There's a few things that we are changing, I think, just among all of high command. We're not going to be everyone doing their own thing. Rangers get Harmony, free repairs, and this, that, and another. It's going to be universal.
Yeah.
So,
good.
No more food lockers, like big food deliveries. What they're going to do is anytime we need food, we just go and talk to the restaurants and get 2 free meals.
Okay. I'm not sure why, but this PD reserve pool livery got brought in, but our heli livery didn't get brought in. So, I guess I'll just follow up with that again one more time.
Okay.
If you need help with the budget stuff, let me know. I would love to do that.
Yeah, no problem.
Conan, do you mean the livery with the little insignia on the side of the door panel?
Yeah.
That's been there the entire time. They're just using it because it wasn't used before.
Oh.
Nothing new was brought in.
Okay.
Yeah, it was always
really?
there. Yeah, it was just unused. So.
Fair enough.
Okay. Lutherang more the Kaminsky Riggs.
So who's
there's a couple
Luth?
people who.
I can tell you about this.
Yeah, go ahead.
So Luth was part of DPD. She is very hardworking and very fun person. She's dedicated and is really fond of a smaller workspace with like a tight knit team, families type style, similar to what we're trying to build. That's what she enjoyed at DPD. I think she just kind of got promoted through. I think she's a solo cadet. Is that correct? I think she is.
Okay.
So she's still quite new.
I'm not interested in any cadets at this time unless they are like.
Is she a cadet?
We absolutely need
I
them.
think so.
I didn't know
wrong?
that.
I think she is because I don't remember her getting an officer promotion. Maybe I missed that, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll
A
add them
couple-
as like people to look at, but I don't really feel like hiring straight up cadets is a good idea.
Agreed. I didn't know
Yeah,
that again.
that's fair.
There's been a
Yeah.
couple people that wanted to gauge interest, but I just told them to come in for an interview and interview with us three, me, Ziggy. People like Maya and Mahmoud from like the
Maya is
dispatchers.
amazing, by the way.
There's been other people, but yeah. So Luth, there's another guy who called me too. I forgot his name.
I also informed Ziggy
Oh,
of
Brick again followed up with me today.
Brick
Really?
Games.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
But yeah, well, I didn't take it seriously though.
Okay.
But yeah, just in general. So there's people will come approach us. So there is still continuing interest.
All right.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
I did reach out to Mac yesterday after I talked to Libby and stuff, and I told Libby to consider him, but she said that he was waiting and holding out.
Why is Dundee outside? Go see
I
what's
don't
going
know.
on. Go find out. Octo.
Let's clear it. Hold on.
She said he was waiting and holding out for Trooper and stuff, and I don't want him to sit around and wait. I don't know how you feel about maybe giving him a spot just while he kind of figures out what he wants to do. But personally, I really like Mac. I think he's a good officer. He may not be what you might imagine, like a ranger material, but I can imagine him on an ATV, and I think it'd be cool to have him. Even
bring
just
him back in.
temporarily.
I just don't want to invest time and then him just dip. So I want him to know,
Yeah.
like please have it. Like if he wants, at least consider it. Yeah, we could bring him in. I also want to people like Ricardo Flick, Brian Davids approached me again. He straight up asked me, "What do you want from me to do?" I just, so there's been continuing interest. So
Okay.
people all need to talk to us all together, and they don't. I don't know why they're approaching me, which is fine. And I told them to follow up with you and Ziggy. Oh,
Yeah. I'm not 100% sure. I think Flick is a good fit.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, he showed interest before, but it seemed like at the time, I think he's doing the same thing now. He's just like chasing rank again, to be honest.
Yeah, and I don't know if he's really what we're looking
But we
for.
do. I think we should give him the. I agree, but we should give him the respect to hearing him out. We heard out Dan Failey, right?
Yeah, no, absolutely. We heard out, people that you didn't want.
I can talk about a few people that were mentioned. Also, before I say anything, I informed Ziggy of the opinion that I had and Bundy had on Lovesick, because I know you two are aware, but I wanted him to have a full picture as well. So he was pleased to hear those things. That being said, Mustafa Mahmoud, which goes by the name Maya, just to give you some insight, because I think across the board at UPD, not a lot of people
Sorry, one
know her
second.
well. Sure.
Hey, hon, we're at the station right now.
Oh, what are you doing there?
Being a meeting, Andy.
Who's all?
It's me, Clarkson, and Octo.
Okay.
If you wanna come, you can. I'm probably not gonna be able to patrol for like a long time.
Okay.
I'm
It's not
sorry.
gonna be a meeting any for too long. Let's wrap this shit up.
I'll be there soon.
This is how we sit here for 3 hours, by the way. Talking to Octo,
Alright.
not talking to you, Tessa.
Yeah, no way, brother.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bye, hon.
Yeah, sure.
Go ahead.
Okay, so
Okay.
I think Maya is quite a large amount of people dislike her. I think for the wrong reasons. It's because she was, as a cadet, given a lot of responsibility and tasks and things to do that are very it's quite rare. I mean, she's been like the person that has been helping Brian and I with a lot of our cases, including the big yokai one with like the 65 million G&E situation and all this stuff. And she's the one that's always there, literally cranking out subpoenas, warrants, all that stuff. She's very, very experienced in that field. She's also helped out wrangling with a massive terrorism thing regarding the CG stuff. She's very experienced in a short amount of time.
Okay.
Now on patrol, I do think that there's a few things that I disagree with how she looks at stuff. She's a little assertive, and gets very attached to situations where if something goes wrong, she tends to dwell on the mistakes or how things should have went. But overall, she is a very good officer, and is very good with when it comes to like administrative work and technicalities, right? It's just you have to remember as well. She is also quite new. She just got officer, so it's only normal, right?
Hello.
But yeah, that's regarding Maya.
Okay.
Anyone else I'm trying to think of? Oh, Flick. So I've gotten to know Flick recently over the last few weeks, since I got SRU full member and
Who is that guy out there?
He was DPD. Which guy?
The
bear?
vibing guy.
The bear guy? Oh, I don't know what's happening outside.
That's
All right,
Damien.
bro, come on. Let's stick with this, please. I don't want to sit
Yeah.
for 3 hours.
So, he is very good on the field, very good at patrol. I haven't seen anything else outside of patrol though. But when it comes to scenes, when it comes to patrol work, he is very dedicated and very team orientated. I think he's a very good dude.
Life, thank
I
you for the
never
41
got the
months.
feeling of him trying to chase rank or
Sincerity,
trying to do
thank you for the
anything.
4 months as well.
never heard him mention
And Delicate,
anything
thank you
of
for the
his life
17.
or seen him do anything that warrants that opinion in DPD. At least.
And
I
Chief,
could be
thank you
wrong.
for the
Maybe you have other
sub as
experiences or
well.
things to quote, but in my opinion, like Flick was, nothing but positive things to say about him. But then again, I also just gotten to know him quite recently, right? So I can only judge of what I know.
Okay.
But yeah, that's all I have.
All right. Got Johnson. You know Johnson, the loud guy at Shift 3 meeting, Tessa?
Yeah, and
Yeah.
He's coming up here for a meeting, for an interview.
That'll be fun.
That's all I have on my end.
That's I advise you to find something to plug your ears.
Yeah, we know this guy's loud as hell.
Yeah, I'm aware.
All right. Okay, cool.
You want me to? Johnson is pretty close to me.
I don't want to bring in, by the way, too many detectives, by the way, Octo. That's the reason why, personally, I don't want us to be a detective department.
None of the ones I mentioned are detectives.
Well, Maya.
Oh, true. Yeah, but she's still quite new.
Right.
I agree with you.
Exactly.
Makes sense.
We want to keep the image of that we're an all-around department, not just one,
I think.
Tess, I don't know if you agree or not, but
Yeah, no, I agree.
I don't think we should be a detective department.
We don't really need much more with this Bundy and I.
Yeah, we have a solid set. Mac is a perfect fucking addition. As well as, who else?
Lovesick, I think is.
Yeah, Lovesick. That's
so
what it
good.
And I'm assuming Flop, right?
I don't know Flop too well, but I like him from what I could tell.
I
and I think Ziggy speaks highly
like
of him,
Flop a lot, and I think he will more than earn his spot. I think we just need to give him another shot to, get to know people and communicate a little better.
Yep.
What is happening to him?
Trying to think if is anyone else that has shown interest that hasn't been mentioned yet. We go through the whole list.
I had an interview with Orbel yesterday, but Ziggy and Clarkson both had to go. I think it went well. I do have some reservations about her. I think she's a really good officer, and she does like to do pretty much everything, like jack of all trades.
Jack?
But
Sorry to interrupt. Tessa, is there supposed to be a white guy with a mohawk in your trunk right now?
my trunk?
Yeah, is that your charger out there?
No, I don't have a car
Okay,
out.
let's go arrest him, but not let him know we know he's there.
Oh, okay. Luth is also here. She said she didn't want to intrude, but wanted to let you know she's
Okay.
there, I guess.
Oh, careful, Mr. Clarkson.
I know.
Hands up, sir.
Hey,
listen, what's going on? Okay.
Put your hands up, Dundee. Turn around.
Look, okay. What?
Turn around. Stop moving right now. You're gonna get tased. Stop moving.
Stop moving.
Look.
Stop moving.
Stop moving.
3.
He's fleeing.
I got the car.
We got a runner.
Got you lethal. Stop running, motherfucker. Get his ass. Get that motherfucker.
I got lethal.
I got you lethal. Watch your crossfire. Watch your crossfire.
What's your crossfire?
I've been the judge. Go.
Stop. Oh, Clarkson. Are you okay?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm good.
Oh my
Alright,
God.
well, we'll let
He
them
called
handle
my
that, I
fucking
guess.
phone. He tried to get me to get you to get in the car.
What?
Yes, he called my fucking phone.
What the hell?
Oh
What
my
are,
God.
what are they after, I wonder?
Oh my God.
Did you take them off too?
I don't know. Fuck Dundee.
Oh, Clarkson, what did you do?
Oh. Oh my God.
Listen, man, if you're gonna be doing crazy stuff and ticking off a bunch of different gangs and stuff, you're on your own, man.
Tell my Clarkson, right? Not me, right?
Well, that goes for the both of you.
Wait. I didn't take off a gang.
Well, gosh darn it, Johnson.
I didn't take off a gang. I mean, I was finna, oh my God, he's calling my phone. He's calling my phone. He's calling my phone.
Oh, Jesus.
It's Dundee. Dundee is calling my phone.
Pick
Oh,
up.
that's pretty peculiar.
Okay.
Why is he calling you, Johnson?
Yes. I didn't know. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything.
I think he snitched.
Is Ripley on radio?
How would they? I didn't know.
How'd
I
you
don't.
know
I was at the stairs and it came out. You saw me. I didn't do anything. I was literally at the stairs.
God, really?
Are you apologizing for not tasing him
I think
faster?
they were trying to.
I didn't do anything.
Door.
Doors are hard.
Oh my God. Yeah.
Hello, welcome to Beaver Bush.
Alright.
How's it going?
I'll make sure the door stays locked.
Yeah. All right, doing all right. My name is Officer Johnson. Nice to meet you, sir. Is your name?
Get us out, Johnson.
You said Tinkerman?
Hi, get off of me.
I'm sorry. I just want some Advil. Cool.
That's mine. I need that.
Okay, sorry.
It's for my
I'm looking for-
headaches.
We got cigarettes?
No.
Axel, you got a cigarette?
No,
Oh, wait,
but
maybe
there might be
she
some of the
did.
old
Okay,
fucking
my
SU
bad.
shit.
I'm getting- I'm
Usually have
paranoid,
smoke, so
okay.
still.
I see you. Oh, you're another fuck up.
Yeah.
Hello, this is Deputy Game Warden Clarkson. What up, Bill? No, not yet. You want to put on another one if you can. Yeah. Do a bounty. Do a bounty for
ready for your interview?
500K.
Tessa?
Yep.
I don't know.
I'll give us a
Exactly.
minute.
Help was beat down outside.
Thank you.
Danger.
Thank you so much, Bill. You're a legend.
Just give us a minute, okay?
Hey, Octo, could you just tell
Oh, no, sir, I'm good.
Start running him over. I didn't see him.
Don't worry about it. Sure, good to remember. Guy with the glasses saying he's sorry that he ran you over or something. I don't know.
Fun. Let's bring him in. Come on.
I said, wait a minute, so.
Oh, really?
Oh, no. We're good. We're good.
You good? Okay.
Hello. Morning.
Sorry, Zach.
Morning.
Clarkson was just on the phone. I didn't want to have someone walk
Oh,
in.
yeah, sorry.
What up, gangsters?
Gregory Jones. Yes, sir.
You know what? It's hard
Hey,
being a
thank you.
gangster.
True.
Really is.
True. All right. I kind of already did a little bit of an interview with Johnson earlier, but you know, we wanted to make sure that he gets his fair shot with all three of us. So he decided to make the effort to come here this evening to do it anyway. I asked a bunch of questions earlier, and I'm still waking up a little bit. So it's all you guys right now.
That was a long nap.
I'm working on yeah.
Fucking God. Fuck.
What's up? What's the matter?
It's there's a $1 million bounty on my head.
don't worry.
Dundee put it there. I'm pretty sure he. Oh. Oh. I see. All right. All right. Let's go and lock these doors.
Yeah, lock the doors up.
Yeah, let me stand away from this window. Let me just stand right on over here.
Lock the doors. Everybody have guns out. All right. Let's make sure this all goes according to plan. All right.
Yeah. Just keep your guns up.
Well, they're gonna come knocking for sure.
Oh
We're
yeah.
going guard bear mode.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. I have an idea.
Mm-hmm.
Why don't we do like a deep undercover? We get somebody as an undercover criminal, says they have me, gives me, then we, you know what I'm saying?
Right here. He trusts me.
All right.
He trusts me.
Lead him into a bait.
Yep.
And then we have everybody set up. Type shit.
Good. Yeah. Hey, you know what? Maybe we get we do open the doors. All right. Gregory here tells them that you guys are doing a one-on-one interview. All right. And then we
can't take
in.
all of us out, right?
That's true.
Oh, wait. Oh, my God. Ziggy, that's not a bad idea.
We'll hide in all the trunks. We're gonna hide in all the trunks.
Uh-huh. Yep.
Everyone check against them, and then when they arrive, it'll pop out. Bang.
What do you guys think?
Hey, it's a one-on-one interview, and then we all just pop
what
up,
is that
show
plan?
up. Mm-hmm. Listen. Okay, here's the plan. All right, Conan is in here. All right, Gregory and him are doing a one-on-one interview. Okay.
Me, Tessa, and me and Tessa and Johnson.
All right.
Or whoever the fuck, right?
Swanson.
Mm-hmm.
Luth. We'll do Luth, right?
Okay,
We'll have her interview. You guys all be in like I don't know how the fuck you guys want to do this, but like be in local cars on the surrounding streets of the ranger station, and you see them pull up, then you know what I'm saying?
He stakes the place out. So whatever we do, we have to be inconclusive. I don't know what that word means, but I heard it in the commercial. But we need to be inconclusive because he was staking his motherfucker out before I even got here. He called my phone. He said be conspicuous. There you go.
Yeah. All right.
Should we get a quick thermal sweep of the ranger station? We can't.
Yeah.
There's no fucking air one.
Oh no.
True.
All right, let's just get this going and let's just dilate while this interview is going on. All right.
Yep.
That's it. Welcome. Thanks for having me. My back. All right.
All right.
Head down.
All right, Johnson, take it away.
All right. I'll just go ahead and tell you something about myself. My name is Gregory Johnson. Former officer of the DPD. I'm an officer of the UPD now. I strive for excellence. You need a job done? I'm that guy that you want to call. I'm that guy that's going to go out there and bust his ass 12 hours straight, 13, 14, 15, you name it. I'm going to get the goddamn job done. It don't matter what it is, what you need, I'm going to do it. I strive for excellence, and one thing I'm motivated. I'm motivated to get out here every single day to make sure that we're going to do what we got to do. Every day I have energy. Always, every day, always. One thing about me being a part of your team, you're going to have a smile on your face. When you out here working and stuff, you're not going to be upset. You're not going to be, oh, man, this guy's depressing. This guy has low fuel. I got nothing but energy. Nothing but energy to give to you, joyfulness. I'm going to make sure we're going to have a great time, but also, most importantly, get the job done. I guarantee there will be no mistakes when deciding if you should pick me up or not. I'm telling you, I'm going to be dedicated every single day. You ain't got to worry about me not being here because I'm going to be here. It don't matter what shift. If you need me in shift 1, I'm there. Shift 2, I'm there. Shift 3, I'm there. You just tell me when, and I'm going to be there. Anytime that y'all need. I'm here. I'm willing to, I'm a sponge. You drop me in, I'm just going to do nothing but soak it up. I'm going to soak up the information. You guys are great leaders. They would have put y'all in the position that y'all is in right now if y'all wasn't good leader, and I'm asking to be molded correctly. I want to follow the suit of the great elite officers. I want to become elite as well. And that's who I am, Gregory Johnson.
Okay.
All right.
All right. So why don't you tell us a little about yourself?
Right.
Fucking, he did just
I
that.
think that was literally just what he did.
Okay, so why do you want to? Why didn't you show interest in the Rangers before?
Honestly, I'm gonna be honest with you. I didn't think I had what it takes. I was so new. I didn't think that I would have. I didn't think you guys would want me. I feel like I had to have all certifications and just be so high in rank. I thought I had to be a sergeant or something because I just felt like I had to be a certain rank and have all certs in order to be a ranger. I never knew what it took. So just now having this opportunity, it's a blessing from the Lord. So I want to be here because I'm looking at the leadership. And all of my time of working here, I have never heard bad things about the Rangers. I never heard y'all keeping up drama or shooting up a bank or blowing up. So I never heard any bad things. So I want to be a part of the greatness. I want to be a part of the journey.
Hey, Johnson.
Yes, sir.
About your passion for teaching and your FTO and stuff you've been
doing. Lord Jesus, have mercy. So one thing about me is I love to train. I love to teach. I love to give people opportunity. What I have learned, I would love to just give to the other people that's below me and around me. I love to teach, to spread that knowledge so other people can follow suit and become elite officers as well. I would love, every single day I took a cadet out. As soon as I got full officer, boom, I was on it. Taking the cadet out every single day, all day. Once the cadet got there, I'm looking for the next one. I love to train. I love it. Oh, I love it.
He's not lying. He's always with the cadets. He's checking up on them, welfare checks, like following through on things. That's yeah.
Making sure their energy is right. Make sure they're motivated. That's the one thing when it comes down to officers. Are they motivated? You can be hired, but you can hate your damn job. You can hate what you do. You can have the highest rank and just be miserable. But when you have motivation from other officers, that makes you motivated yourself to want to go out there and continue to be great. That's what it's all about.
All right, Johnson. I do have a couple reservations because, obviously, you are very new. You're still a cadet, is that correct?
No, man, I'm full officer.
Oh, okay. So, have you had any disciplinary action, within the department since you've joined?
You said disciplinary action. What do you mean by that?
Have you ever been talked to in the captain's office? You ever had, any problems?
Not to my knowledge, never.
Never?
Taught in the captain's office?
No, he hasn't. Is it somebody else? Oh, no, we were talking about somebody else. Oh, no, you're not. You're not wrong. You're right.
Wait, are you talking about the contempt of court thing?
No.
Could you elaborate on that?
Hey, go ahead. Let us know about that, actually.
I was testifying in court. Actually, you were there, I think. Yeah, you was there. And now I got contempt of court for speaking at 70 decibels.
I remember now.
Something like that.
What about, Avery?
Oh, yes.
Have you guys, what's your relationship like with Bill Mays?
I think that's the judge.
Have you ever beat somebody up for him?
I ain't gonna lie to you. I have.
All right, let's go into that.
You said let's go. Okay, so we all got sent to prison. And he was like, "Go punch that guy." And I was like, okay, he's a judge, so he told me to go punch someone. We punched him, and that was about it.
Just because he's a judge, you don't mean shit.
Yeah, so my concern is, if I told you to go kill someone, would you do it? Please answer honestly.
If it's legal within the law, you gotta elaborate a little bit more on that.
Okay.
Motherfucker. If there was a serial killer next door, would you snitch?
There was a serial killer next door?
There's a serial killer next door to your house. Would you snitch on him?
Oh, he's going to jail. There's no snitch. I'm locking him up. That's what I'm doing. Ain't got to tell. I'm the officer. I'm gonna take care of that.
Go ahead, Tessa. Go ahead. Sorry.
I just have concerns. I need you to have, the critical thinking skill to question an order sometimes. If it's outright illegal, that is my concern.
You're a brand risk. You're a brand risk.
Yes.
Not necessarily. That was a time where I was, not really.
I have a feeling we're gonna be waking up to a new fucking scenario. You're a Carmine. You're a Carmine White.
Whoa. I'm not a Carmine at all.
Okay.
I only had one incident
I wouldn't go
because
so
of
far
Doug.
as to say he's exactly a Carmine. Carmine is he's more than just a brand risk. He's a liability to everyone who even encounters him. Go ahead, Johnson. I'm sorry.
I was gonna ask, how many strike points do I have?
Let
Tell
me.
you right now,
Yeah.
Johnson. Huh?
Yes, sir.
What's your first name?
Gregory.
0, sir.
So I haven't really been. I'm not a brand risk. I had a simple a thing that I fit. Like I said, that was one incident. I don't want to be judged based off of one incident. I'm not gonna sit up here and
sure.
tell you
I feel
all.
that.
I'm not gonna say I'm perfect. Nobody's
Who do
perfect. I'm
you
human.
patrol with usually? Who you hang out with?
Anybody that wants to roll. Like I said, I came from DPD,
Okay.
but I'm a team player. I roll with
Okay.
anybody.
Are you interested in doing Rangers work?
Of course, I wouldn't be here. I'm more than interested. I'm
How do you feel
invocated.
about animals?
How do I feel about animals?
Yeah.
I love animals. I have a Chihuahua and a poodle at home. I love them.
Okay.
Okay. What shift are you?
What's that noise?
I can be any shift you need me to be, sir. You tell me a shift and I'll be that. A matter of fact, just call me Shift.
I like that.
He's like,
Okay.
"Wait, shift, yes."
Okay.
I'm
All right,
here.
Johnson.
I'm here.
Do you have any questions?
I'm here. I'm here for y'all. I'm here.
I asked my questions earlier. I'll tell you what. I'll repeat one of the questions that I had. Johnson, what would you expect out of your command structure?
I would love for my command to be structured. I
There's a
want to be in
vehicle up on the hill out the window.
Oh, for real?
There's a what?
There's a vehicle out the window.
I'll look at it.
Fuck me. There's not supposed to.
Okay, but
Sorry. Anyway.
Keep
Go ahead,
answering,
Johnson.
I got this.
I want my command to be structured. I don't want to be in a place where everything is sloppy. I don't want my command to be unmotivated. I want my command to be energized, motivating, and to have a good head on their shoulders. That's why I say again, this is what the reason I chose the Rangers, because I have never heard bad things about that department. And I want to be a part of somewhere where, one, I'm backed up and I'm supported. I want someone to be proud of the effort I put in to my craft and how much dedication I show to the department. I want my leadership to be fair, equal, and like I said, most honestly, just have a good head on their shoulders. That's why I want an established leadership that has energy and that's motivating their officers to continue to push. That's what I want. I want greatness. I want excellence from my leadership.
Okay. All right. I'll tell you what. You'll be. Let me talk it over with Ziggy and Tessa, and then we'll get back to you. Can you just drop us your phone number and your state ID, please?
Yes, sir.
I got both of those already. We chilling.
Okay. Cool. For sure. Fire. All right, Johnson. You get back out on patrol, and you'll be hearing from us if you made it or not. All right.
Yes, sir. Thank you so much, sir. Y'all
Thank
all
you.
have a great day.
All right.
You too.
You got this, Johnson. Well done.
All right. Whisper. What's up?
All right, yo. We hired him today or next week?
Yeah.
I
like
think-
Johnson. He's good.
I think we ought to wait, just like we're waiting with everyone else. But
Yeah.
I'm not opposed. I think he could be a
I
fun
can't
addition.
hear a fucking word.
Get
Oh.
scoot in, Han.
Come
Scoot
here.
in.
No,
Well, my only
ears are
concern-
deaf.
I
Oh,
agree,
well,
but my
shit.
only concern is
Oh.
that we pick him up before somebody else picks him up.
Well,
In all seriousness, I actually really like his energy. I
Agreed.
just don't know if he has any actual interest in being a ranger other
Well,
than the
That's
title.
where we find out, right? Like if it don't work out, then he's
Yeah.
yeeted, right?
true,
I'll
true.
be
Where are you
honest
gonna
as
yeet
well.
him to? Fucking like Alaska?
There
He
was
goes
a-
back
there
to
was
a
a
reserve
problem.
pool.
Yep.
There was an issue with him before in the past that I brought to light. He was very, he took every single funny bit in PD and always escalated things to like very aggro, like
Oh,
very
for real?
often, very punching people and stuff. And I brought it to someone at the time, and I think he was spoken to about that. I wish he brought it up. It would have been, I think, a good thing to do, but he kind of just didn't mention
Like
that. Maybe he
he
forgot, but I haven't seen him do that type of stuff since. So I think he improved on that a lot, because I would have noticed otherwise.
So
But I do wish that he brought it up, but he didn't, right? So
By the way, Tessa,
Yeah.
in my opinion, not just him and in general, I say if we need to, you're hesitant on somebody, and we could wait a week, yeah, but I say we bring them in now, and then if we try them out for a week or two, and then let them go back into the reserve pool before the reserve pool dissolves. You know what I'm saying?
okay.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah.
If you all have reservations about someone, instead of making him a ranger, can you maybe make him something else?
Yeah, you can if you want. BCSO.
I'm asking you all.
is it
I'm
like a
asking.
trial phase?
No, yeah, like, that's what I'm saying. Like,
Like
is
a
there
scout,
something-
but there's not really a rank for that, like in the unified PD.
True.
What
Would you
about a
make one?
junior ranger?
What does that even mean, though?
Like a ranger officer, basically. Like they're not a
Mountaineer.
senior, but
Boom.
they're brought into
yeah,
the
it's not
department
regular-
on
it's not a
probation.
senior
they're brought
officer,
in. They're
but it's
brought in as
an
a as
officer.
one chevron. You mean? Tessa?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No
we could do
chevrons,
that.
right?
I'm down for that.
I just think that way you all have better.
That's actually, I
options
like that. That's a
instead
good
of
idea.
doing
We bring
that.
them in as a junior ranger, which is a temporary period as one chevron, and it's like a 2-week trial, right? We give them one chevron. We call them junior ranger on the roster sheet, and then we eat them in and out.
Also,
If they're good or not, we promote them after their 2-week evaluation. We extend it if we needed to, and then we just put them back in the reserve pool. I actually like that idea.
I think it's either no chevrons or 2 chevrons, right?
No,
on
it's
the-
one
the
chevron,
outfit.
but
On
oh
the
yeah,
outfit, though.
whatever.
Yeah.
But
So
on
those-
the
they
roster,
won't
it's
wear
one. Yeah,
Yeah. I'm just saying like how they will look like in to other officers and stuff.
yeah.
They'll just be wearing the badge without any chevrons on the uniform.
You guys, what do you guys think of that?
I'd be up for it.
Personally, I'm
it's
open to
clever.
that. I think we've got a pretty solid list of people that we're looking at that I think we should start pulling in.
Yeah, agreed.
Um,
Yeah, people like Mac could be in that situation as well, Tessa.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. And just to get them to see if they want it and see if they like what we do and how we run things.
Yeah.
And then see if they have any disciplinary issues. And then we can go from there with, bringing them up to senior level.
Yeah, but at the same time, that as well though is still a coveted role where like that doesn't get. Not everybody's going to become that, right?
Yeah.
It's still going to be highly monitored, right?
Yes.
And stuff like that. But that's pretty much it.
Do you want to create a system where like you will sign like a full ranger?
No, it's just,
then they
listen.
keep track of
It's,
things?
don't overcomplicate things, Octo. Okay, we bring them in on the fucking roster, junior ranger, and that's it.
Basic junior ranger,
All right.
which equals an officer rank. One chevron, right?
On the roster, I'll put
Mhm.
down the day that they get. I put them on the roster, and then after 2 weeks, we evaluate them. Don't fucking overcomplicate things.
Yeah. Fair.
Easy.
All right, so people like him, Mac, shit, this, that, and the third, right?
Yeah.
You're-
All right. You want to talk to Luth?
Sure.
Yeah, we can bring her in.
Luth, get in here.
Yes, sir.
Mm.
How?
Hello.
Hi.
I miss you. So nice to see y'all. Thank you, and I appreciate your
you.
time.
I'm gonna clock off real quick because my shift is fucked.
Okay.
I feel
Yeah,
like waiting.
Oh, all right, yes, sir. How's it going today? How's your days been? Are you feeling all right, Mr. Clarkson, after you were down at the VU? I was there collecting evidence and stuff. Are you feeling better?
Yeah, I'm good now. So Luth, we were here for your interview for
Yes,
the
sir.
SASPR. So why don't you tell us a little about yourself?
All right. Well, Y'all know a little bit about my family, and if you don't, I will just tell you that they are not something to be proud of, and I want to be the one that's different, all right? I want to be the one that turned my life around and start a new leaf, and that's exactly what I've done, and I'm very proud of how far I've come so
Wolf,
far,
thank you for the
and I
500
look forward to the
biddies.
future.
Cheeks, thank you for the
what
40
happened
biddies.
was, I actually
Wolf,
walked
thank you
into
for
MRP
the
looking for a
gifted sub to
job,
Hawkins,
and then I ran into Mr. Clarkson
Sadie, thank you
himself.
for the prime.
And he was really inspiring to me. I mean, the way he carried himself, the pride he had for his job. He introduced me to Mr. Sam Bass, who also liked my big energy. And he said, as long as I respect my fellow officers and authority, and I use that attitude toward the criminal scum, that I'd be a good fit. And you know what? I haven't looked back since. I went on my first ride along with Mr. Clarkson, and he really just showed me just what it feels to be doing a job that you love and making a difference in the world. And I decided that this is just a place I feel like I always was meant to be. I'm not going to lie. I felt very good at Davis. It felt like a family. It was like a tight-knit group, even though it was a little bit bigger. And I feel like they had some really good plans, and I was really looking forward to that. So I'm sad to see that go. But maybe things happen for a reason, and that's what brought me here today. So I appreciate your time. I'm very excited for the opportunities possible lying ahead for me.
All right. How come you haven't approached the Rangers in the past?
I actually have a few times slightly. Like, I don't know if you remember, Mr. Clarkson, I spoke to you a few months back saying that I had some interest. You said, all right, Luke, keep doing well, keep progressing. And I think since I spoke to you, I achieved cadet and now solo cadet. And actually, any day I was told I was supposed to get my final eval before all these changes. So
are you cadets though?
I'm solo cadet, but I was supposed to be going up for my final eval in a day. And then all this changes happened.
That is true. I know about that.
Is that the one with Bison?
Thank you, sir.
Was that the one with Bison?
No, it's DPD, not VPD. Bison's
Davis
VPD.
PD with Mr. Knight and Gunner.
Okay.
And then actually, I approached Mr. Minio as well. And spoke to him a couple months back showing my interest. And, they said, keep progressing like I have. And then when the timing is right, we'll keep an eye out for you. And so when I heard Mr. Ziggy today at the morning announcement with all the changes, feeling like the family I had was just crumbling with Davis being gone now. And he said, if you have an interest, please step up. And I stepped up, and that's why I'm here.
Okay. Okay. Tessa, you have any questions?
Well, I don't know you very well, so let's see.
Yes, ma'am.
What kind of aspirations do you have for your department? Do you see yourself, climbing the ranks, or do you kind of see yourself just sitting where you are? What's your thoughts?
Well, great question. Mr. Ziggy did kind of explain that, within the Rangers, it's not about moving up, but it's more like, a tight-knit family. And respect each other's leadership and just kind of doing whatever it takes. And I definitely have that. I have like big energy, and I want to channel that into being, the missing link. Whatever y'all need, I want to be the one you can rely on and you can count on. If you need something done, doesn't matter if it's something like really dangerous or if it's just, picking up trash, I'm going to step up and I'm going to do whatever needs to be done in that moment. I want y'all to count on me, and I want to be, a matter of support wherever you see fit. And personally, something that I like to do is, look like a little bit into investigating. So if that's something that y'all ever need, like say there's like y'all busy doing a chase or something, but something needs to be, followed up with, I'm your person. Like, please call up on me and I'll look into it further. I don't mind putting into work. And I'm very proud of my reports as well. I've gotten a few compliments on that. I take time to double, triple check the reports, in case anything ever went to court. I want to make sure that all the evidence is nice and neat. Everything is clear and easy to understand. And it's all documented very well. And I take great pride in it as well.
Okay. I thought he was. Let's see. Have you had any disciplinary issues since you joined the UPD?
No, ma'am. To my knowledge, I don't have anything, any strike points, nothing like that.
Okay, well that's good. I'd like to keep you on track with that for sure.
Yes, ma'am.
Let me see.
Something else I'm good at that's just throwing it out there is on the force it's all about de-escalating the situation. And something I'm really good at is sometimes things will start to get heated. And, I just stop for a moment and I try to have a conversation with the other person. And it seems like I'm usually pretty good at dialing them back instead of guns blazing, it's more like by the end, we almost like shake hands if it were, and I say, how about you turn your life around because I know where you're at because I've been there. And, you can come out on the other side and be on the good side of things, if you just put your effort into it and you turn your life around. And I think I could be a good influence on the criminal scum by making them think they could see things differently.
All right. Well, I do like your energy. I like, your thought processes, and it sounds like your work is shining. But
thank you, ma'am.
I am going to keep in mind that you are still a cadet. That's one thing we will probably consider, just because we're looking for people who are well-rounded officers, and I think you are on the way to that. So it's definitely a consideration that we will make. But I think you're on the right track, so keep doing what you're doing for sure.
Thank you, ma'am.
Yeah. Regardless of whatever outcome this has, I think if you do aspire to be a ranger someday, even if we don't accept you based on your cadethood or whatever, keep your chin up, keep working towards it, and it may be a thing for your future,
I appreciate that, and I appreciate your honesty.
Yeah.
I do. I just want to mention just once again that I think I would have passed, as I was supposed to go up for my final eval in day. Unfortunately, the timing of all this, with the changes, but just please consider that as well, and I do
no
appreciate
problem.
it.
I will definitely consider that.
Thank you, ma'am.
Yeah, let me see. I don't know if I have any other questions for you, to be honest.
All right.
What about you guys?
I'm just asking a similar question that
Yes,
I keep asking everybody else. I think I may have asked you this earlier, but I'd like to hear the answer again, regardless. What would you be expecting out of your commanding officers, the command structure within your department?
Yes, sir. A couple things. I think communication is huge. I think especially, just how quickly things can progress. It's important just to communicate at all times, which I think y'all are very good at, and I try to be as well. Using comms and just, delegating tasks and just make sure everybody knows, what is expected of them. And if I'm ever unsure, I'll make sure to ask or volunteer. I think respect goes a long way as well. That's something that I did like about Davis, even though at the time, I was just a new officer, like quickly I felt like a family, and everybody made you feel like they had your back and they had the support of one another, and, such good leadership. And I definitely always respected that about the Rangers as well. Like I said, Mr. Best, Mr. Clarkson, I know Mr. Octa here too. It's just such an honor for him. I'm so excited. And it's just something that really appealed to me as well, because y'all seem like you have that closeness and you know that you can count on each other. And I want that very much as well.
Okay. I got a question to branch off of that. If you have an issue and you can't find anyone from your high command, what are you going to do?
Is it per, like, specifically the ranger department, or something I could reach out to, like, another officer that might not be in the same department? Because that would be my initial thought. Someone that may know the answer, but I don't have to bug high command. Or if you mean strictly within the ranger department specifically.
I kind of think just in general, like, if you were to run into that issue, what would be your first kind of instinct? What would you do?
All right. Well, as I said, I think, I'm still learning new things every day. And something I do is just kind of take it upon myself. If I'm ever unsure, I'd rather just ask and get it right than make a mistake and apologize later when it could be, you never know. It could be a big mistake, could be a nothing thing. But I think it's better to get it right the first time. And then it's kind of like instilled in your brain and you remember. And so you don't make, a possible mistake again. So I have no shame in asking questions. And so I would probably just call like a friend, probably Johnson, to be honest, for one. Me and him are pretty close and we work together very well in Davis. And I like that we both have an interest in the Rangers. And so he might be somebody that I can call on because I trust him. And, I would hope that he would do the same for me.
Okay. Well, I think that's all the questions I had.
Hey, that's all for me as well.
Right, great. I appreciate all your consideration and your time. Should I stick around for a few minutes today, or will it be a couple days?
Nah. Just we'll reach out to you.
Okay.
We will let you know either way within the next couple of weeks. You'll have a
Right.
solid yes or a no. I'm not going to leave you hanging.
I appreciate that so much. Thank you again. I appreciate y'all, respect y'all, and it's an honor to even be considered. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Of course.
Y'all have a good night. Be safe.
You too.
Thank you.
Make sure the door stays locked, okay, Liz?
Oh yeah, true. There's a lot of people out there. They're lurking in the hills. Not gonna lie to you, Clarkson. They circle
Yeah,
them
multiple
like
cars are
sharks.
circling.
What you getting?
I'm off duty as well, and I gotta fucking get to sleep because it ain't my shift, and I'm on the different train. So
They got vultures out there, dog.
good luck,
I
brother.
got like 20 phone calls during
All
that
right.
whole thing.
Thank you, Octo.
All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Peace out, Octo.
Yeah, take it easy, buddy.
And tomorrow we'll have a follow up on the whole Shelly thing.
Sorry,
But,
Dundee.
Alright.
He said Dundee is calling him and for me to tell you.
Okay. Well,
Bye, guys.
shit.
I'm gonna fall asleep right behind the
Okay.
I think my only worry with this junior ranger shit is that we bring them in and then we're gonna be too scared to tell them no. They're getting back. They're getting demoted or they're not the right fit. I don't want to bring somebody in and then have to be.
Let's make a
forced to-
pact
Mm-hmm.
here and now to not marry the idea of having someone in the Rangers.
I'm in full agreement. You know me. I don't give a fuck.
We
True.
will all make it happen. If someone needs to be
If
removed.
one says no, then nobody's allowed. Then they're not allowed. It needs to be unanimous.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
I'm game with that. Yep.
Okay. Agreed.
All right.
I think both of them would be great junior
Yeah, I
rangers.
liked her answers. I think
Yeah,
even
agreed.
though she's new, I'd like to put some trust in her and see where she goes. You know, we're not going to marry the idea of having her in, but or Johnson even. But if they want to show some dedication and see where they go, then I think that's a good idea.
Okay.
All right.
Perfect.
Okay. Is there any other?
So far for the junior rangers, we have them two and then Mac. What left sick? Are we bringing them in full time?
I would say so personally, but
Yeah.
What?
Well.
You're not 100% on him?
I just haven't
no.
had a chance to talk to him. Is all.
Oh, true.
Okay, then we'll make him a junior.
Yeah, you could do that.
Okay.
What
about
listen,
Flop?
if you haven't talked to him, then we don't bring him in. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Has he talked to you, or you just haven't talked to him much?
He reached out. I didn't get a chance to talk to him yesterday. I didn't see
Okay,
him.
talk to him
so-
and then figure out what you want to do. I'm good with him. Ziggy's good with him. Just let me know.
Yeah.
What
Let's
else?
see if he's around.
Aight.
Oh, this is my Cinder the Bear outfit. It's for the scout program. You know, only you can prevent forest fires.
What up? What's up, Johnson?
Come on in, bro.
Oh, yes. God damn, this dope strong.
I
as
know
shit.
it's heavy. It's heavy.
Okay, he's calling my phone again.
Mm-hmm.
What do I do? Because I'm
Pick up,
scared.
ask you what he wants.
Okay, I'm gonna call him back.
Yeah. Is that you? Fuck, why'd you call me like 20 times?
That was you that called me.
Oh, you called me like 45 times.
I only called you once, sir. I thought that was him. Oh shit, I'm freaking out for no reason. Okay, all right.
No. He was calling him. He thought it was Dundee. Oh shit. All right. Tessa, you had mentioned Flop. His hairline is receding every day that he doesn't have the uniform
That's
on.
Jonathan.
Quite frank. Oh. You are calling Han, yeah.
Jonathan's phone speaking.
No, I'm not.
Okay.
What?
You called this number?
What's she look like?
Who the fuck?
Okay.
Who's this in the Letterman?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
that's-
I can.
that's Hermes.
What's your state ID?
Oh, okay.
Yo, how do you guys unlock? Guys, how do we unlock a property?
We could either go to the property or go to the courthouse, and we have to know the property number.
What's the property number? What is it? 3-1 what? All right, I'll head over there. I'm in a meeting right now, and then I'll head over there to town hall and I'll unlock it. All right. Thank you.
Okay. Hermes wanted an interview. I don't know if we've got time to just do that and then go over our people.
Who?
Hermes? Jimenez?
And Menace, yeah.
Oh, this guy right here?
Yeah.
Yeah, bring him in.
Yeah, okay.
Ready?
Real quick, what are we doing about Flop? Because every day he's not wearing the uniform, his hairline is receding, he's becoming ugly. I'm considering divorce.
I don't have a problem with it if you guys want to bring him in.
I'm good with it
Is
too.
he full time or junior?
That's up to you guys. Me personally, I think he's put the work in, but I am biased. So,
Did you say you're getting a divorce?
I would say for him and Lovesick and Malarkey, I'm interested in full time.
okay.
What are your thoughts, Clarkson?
I think Malarkey should be junior.
Okay.
I actually agree with Clarkson on that. I like Malarkey a lot, but I do think he should be junior.
Or we just make all three of them. Okay, no. Yeah. Malarkey junior, other two full.
Yeah.
Fingal told me he wanted to interview.
Fingal can get fucked. I love Fingal, but he's a fucking ding dong and a liability.
Hello?
Is he really that much of a
What you
liability?
want, Carmine?
Yes.
More than Carmine?
Oh, God.
Yeah. Listen, Fingal hangs out with Vingal, and Vingal has threatened me on several occasions.
But at least he's like upfront about it.
What the fuck does that matter?
No.
Hey, we want honesty in the department.
Yeah, honesty and, not people that are going to hold me up at gunpoint.
Sometimes you need a sledgehammer.
We got the sledgehammer standing over there.
No, I said sledgehammer, not refrigerator.
Damn, that was fucked. Damn. He ain't even here to hear that. Fuck.
I know. It was good, though.
Well, shit, if we need that, fucking AJ Hunter literally held me at gunpoint the other day. There's your sledgehammer.
I think Vingal and Fingal would be a great addition.
Oh my god, they're psychopaths. What do you mean?
But they care about the community.
Oh, they fucking don't.
Sure they do.
They don't give a fuck at all.
Name one thing they don't care about.
All of it.
Well, that might be accurate, but I'm sure there's something in there.
Oh no, you know what? You're right. Alcohol. I've seen Fingal get drunk on duty more times than I can count.
He doesn't get drunk on duty.
I've watched him do it.
He does. He doesn't, though.
Yes, please.
Tessa, what's your thoughts?
On Fingal?
Yeah.
Heck a Fingal.
What? Right? What about Vingal?
Heck, double heck a Vingal.
True.
I just think that you're all intimidated by their ability to police.
That is.
And their tactics they take to keep this city safe.
That is certainly.
Carmine just called me begging for a job.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
maybe he
Yep,
shouldn't have told me to go
him-
tend the squirrels, and maybe he shouldn't have shot all them rabbits, and maybe he shouldn't have called me a tree hugger. Maybe he shouldn't have shot 2 raccoons and bragged about it.
Yep. Maybe he shouldn't have called me a game bitch warden or talk about how I'm fat every fucking day. I told him you reap what you fucking sow.
Uh-huh.
Hey, you can come on
A
in.
butthole.
What's his full name? Carmine Costello, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
He's probably
Jonathan
calling you
speaking.
next. It's
Jonathan's
probably you,
phone.
Han.
Upstairs. In the offices.
Hey, Hermes.
We're
Hello.
up here at the offices.
What's up, Hermes? Why don't you tell us a little about yourself?
Before I start, when we were coming here with Hayes, we saw like a black anus like circling around. And after Hayes left, she called me and told me that they stopped her and told her that they want to have a little chat with Clarkson.
I told you that out there, dog. I told you.
We better just stay in here for today.
All right. All right, Hermes, you want to be a ranger, huh?
Well, I came here to speak with Tessa about the department and I guess her vision and some of questions that I have regarding it.
Okay. Well, I can tell you that our vision hasn't changed too much. Our high command structure hasn't changed pretty much at all, aside from just the titles. I am still working very closely with Clarkson and Ziggy to bring people in. You know, we've been getting opinions of our newer Ranger editions as well. For me, what our vision for the future is, we used to be a lot more focused on people doing Ranger work. Obviously, things have changed since the time when we had a lot of people up there hunting and fishing. We don't want people who are just going to be up there to sit on the mountains. We want that, obviously. But we also want people who are well-rounded officers, who are well-rounded people, who have a good energy, good vibe that match our own. And we want people who can stand out from the crowd, that know their stuff, that know what is expected of them, and who aren't going to be a problem in that I'm going to have to babysit them. Does that give you kind of a good idea?
Yeah. I have some specific questions, but I'm not sure if you'll be able to answer them yet.
Okay. Well, what's your questions?
Okay, so in the past, the state, I think that pretty much all of them were allowed to use FTO people, regardless if they had FTO cert. I do know that some people had it and some others didn't, like Perkins. But have you thought about that at all? Or do you know anything about anything regarding that?
At the moment, I don't exactly know what we are going to expect from the PNT of the other departments. I would like to mirror what they're doing. So, if I have people who want to FTO, I'm not going to hold them back from that. I'm going to try and get them trained up so that they know what is expected from the other departments as well. Obviously, we're not the same in how we hire people. So our P&T is going to be me, Clarkson, and Ziggy, essentially. So we're not going to have people who are dedicated to hiring and firing and whatnot. All that's going to be sort of us. We're not going to hire direct from the cadet pool, typically. I mean, there are outliners, obviously, but if there are people who want that certification, we'll have to get them trained up. It'll probably be a little different of a process, but I still want that to be reflective of what the other departments are doing.
Okay. I don't really have any more questions. I guess I can introduce myself, since, for example, I know that Ziggy is like shift 3, so he probably has never seen me.
I'm shift 1. God damn it!
Okay.
It's the tail end of shift 3 into shift 1.
Well, still, I'm pure shift 2, so probably never seen me.
Yeah, fair enough. Oh, listen, Jimenez, I know who you are. Okay, don't worry.
Does he?
I mean, I know of you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Tell me about yourself. Come on.
Right, well, former senior deputy Jeremias Jimenez. I used to be with the Polito Bay Sheriff's Office. I'm Mexican. I know both Spanish and English. That's a good skill, right? You have to deal with the Cubans, stuff like that.
Oh my God, yeah.
I'm the 2022 winner of the all-around good egg for Shift 2 CPD award. I don't know if you guys know about that, but they did like some awards like 3 months ago, something like that.
Okay.
It was the all-around egg winner for Shift 2. The winner for Shift 1 for the same award is the now Assistant Chief, Richard Dark. If that
Okay,
speaks a bit about
good
the
egg awards. That's good. That's good. It's fine.
Yeah, from what I was told, by Jenny and Ten when they were giving the awards, it basically means that you were able to win any of the others, but they just gave me that because they had like a specific reward for the others. So like I could have won any of those, but they just give me the one that, covers all of them.
Look at me! Look upon the face of the man's life you're ruining!
Is that Carmine?
You said this, Tessa! I'm a broken man because of you! Some tree-loving hippie you are! Ruining life! I'm mad at too, just like those stupid fucking rabbits! And deers that you protect so valiantly! I draw a breath, but just fucking give me just put in a good word to the deputy commissioner, that's all I ask! I'm not asking for much!
Sorry about that.
Right. Yeah. Now
So I
that
don't thank you
the
for the
shades
raid.
are shut and we can't see them, we'll just have to,
Colin, get out the way! I can't see her! Big body.
All right.
Do you guys want
Actually,
to
I do
Have a
one
good
more
night,
question.
Leto.
Yep.
God damn you!
If you were to hire Perkins again, will he be above me?
No.
Okay,
Oh,
good.
What
I
we
don't
for
have
sure
any
make
questions.
Perkins a junior. If we're gonna hire Perkins again, he would be a junior ranger just because I think it's funny.
I like that.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't have any more questions.
All right.
Okay. Well, I can ask you, are you interested in climbing the ranks at all? Do you have any aspirations to go higher than where you were previously?
If I were to come to the Rangers, I wouldn't care as long as Perkins is not above me.
That's your only
All right.
stipulation?
Yeah.
Okay.
So if it were to be like a senior, I don't know. I would like to be a senior as well. But if he's just a regular, then I don't care.
Okay. Have you ever had any like disciplinary problems? Anything that we might need to worry about?
Nope, never.
No strike points or anything?
Nope,
Okay.
never received any strike points, to my knowledge.
Okay. Besides Perkins, do you have any enemies in the PD? Any interdepartmental drama that we might need to be concerned with?
Well, I don't. He's not my enemy. I just don't wanna get griefed by him. That's it.
Oh. Oh, okay. So you don't have anyone that you might have an issue with or anything like that?
No, I used to have one, but he doesn't work anymore for the PD. So
Okay. If you were to have any issues that required high command or command, would you feel comfortable going to this command structure?
yeah, why wouldn't I?
Okay. What if we weren't around? How would you handle that?
Well, I would probably try and go to someone from the state then, like the troopers, since same big department.
Okay. What if the state gave you the runaround and you weren't able to get a hold of anyone?
Is it something that I can handle on my own, or do I like specifically need to go to command or high command or something?
You would really need us to handle it.
I will probably try to reach out to one of you. Probably you.
Okay. How would you go about reaching out?
I'll send you an email like I've been doing with the
Okay.
subpoenas.
All right. That's good to hear. I don't know if I really have any other questions. I mean, you said you were formerly a senior with the CPD?
Enforcer CPD, but senior deputy with PBSO after
I
the
see.
transition.
Okay. Ziggy, do you have any questions, Clarkson?
I I think I'm okay on my end. Yeah, should be all good. Give me, I gotta handle this shit outside.
Alright, we're on scene. Alright, and in 3, 2, 1, and...
Is Clarkson talking? Because I see his mouth move, but I can't.
I don't know.
Oh, I'm not even talking.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Do you have any questions or?
Not really. You pretty much hit all the what do you call it? Hit all the bullet points, you know?
Yeah.
Alright.
All right. Well, I think that's all then. We will be in touch with you guys. Just so you know, what we're looking for is just all around officers, like I said. So even if you don't get picked, it's not a slight on you. It's just something that, you know, you got to keep working towards, and we will let you know either way. I'll be letting people know yes or no within the next couple of weeks. I'm not going to let you just sit there wondering.
Okay. Do you guys need food? Because I have some on me and I'm going to bed, so.
Alright.
Personally, I'm good.
That is true.
I'm chilling.
Yeah.
I mean, I always love free food.
Yeah, I'm sure there's somebody who'd take it.
I did just finish a workout, so I do need some protein.
Here you go, lasagna.
Oh, I thank you.
Some wraps and food from Subway.
Alright. You heard it here first.
Right,
All
thank
right.
you, Tessa. Thank you,
Yep.
Clarkson.
Thank you for your time.
God bless.
Keep it real. I did not pay attention to anything.
That's all right. I'm not too sure he's what we're looking for right now.
Alright. You other than that, everything good though? You need me for anything? I can't stay here for like 3 hours anymore.
No,
I'm
don't
like
worry.
so burnt out from doing that.
Honestly, I'm good. I'm gonna go through our list and get the people that we want in. Like,
Ready for your interview?
I'll give you an updated list on all the people we've got,
Yeah,
and then
please.
we'll work through that one by one.
Alright, perfect.
I'll do a junior list, and I'll do people that we think are coming in automatically.
Perfect.
And I also, to be clear, if we do hire anyone to
Amber
the
for her
senior
interview- for
role,
a ranger?
either, I'm not married to that either. So
She is a ranger canine.
Yeah, I was just gonna say no matter what, we're not married to any role.
yes, yeah. So just I'm
The roles
keeping
we're
that
married
in
to right
mind.
now are our
No,
three
no,
positions.
she's our dog now.
Mm-hmm.
And promotions otherwise for our 3 positions, right? Like lieutenant or whatever the
Yeah.
fuck.
I mean,
Okay.
if you want,
All right.
if you
I will
want,
get that list
Sure.
updated, and we'll have it probably end of day.
she is.
Okay, perfect.
She's the true boss.
I will literally go and put my uniform on right now. Listen. Okay. Okay, I'll be back. To be out of my sight, or you're getting arrested.
Okay. Well, I don't need anything else, but are you gonna go out and get murdered?
Probably.
Okay.
Off the premises illegally.
Alright.
We are being
Remember
murdered
that.
by these police officers. They're stopping our
Okay.
freedom of speech.
Yeah, they're just wanting to ask Conan questions for their. I'm pretty sure they're trying to lure him outside so they can, you know, kidnap you. But
Okay.
yeah. Okay. How'd that go? What are you guys thinking on that? I was in and out.
Well, who's that out there?
That
Mom,
is. Oh, he's. Let me find out.
Mom, are you gonna say hi to your daughter-in-law?
Hello.
Carson told me.
Sorry, I've been very busy.
Congratulations on your position, by the way, and I haven't seen you
Thank
since.
you.
Deserved.
She doesn't even.
what's
She
your
doesn't
full
even say
name?
hi to me anymore. It's
Officer
fine.
Daniel Kane.
Daniel
What?
Kane, all right. Okay, we got a
It's not
one.
true.
Daniel Kane. He's saying that Clarkson told him to come in for an interview.
What are those shorts, man?
Hey, well,
I'm off
I
duty.
respect the
It's
shorts.
summer. I'm riding my motorcycle. You know, like.
Mhm.
If you're riding your motorcycle, you should wear some leathers and a helmet.
Fucking March.
Well, I mean, yeah, but it's Los Santos. It's summertime. It's not like it's January or.
It's March.
Oh God.
Yeah. It's 74 degrees outside.
I felt it was kind of nice
true.
with just a jacket going on a run. I wasn't too overheated.
So how you all
Alright.
doing today?
Doing all right. We're kind of
I think
just.
I'm gonna have nightmares.
You know,
What? Wait,
what
why?
happened?
Carmine just sent me a picture of himself.
Ooh, gross.
Ugh.
Mm.
Yeah, I
All
wouldn't want
right.
to see that.
Yeah.
Be considered harassment.
Well, thank you for giving me some of your time today. It's been a whirlwind since this UPD thing has started, and it's great getting to come and talk with the departments. So I do really appreciate your time. Do you just want me to start, or?
Yeah, tell us a little about yourself.
Okay. I had a very non-traditional path to the departments and the UPD. I actually started out in the city as a reporter, and I covered a lot of Warzone type stuff in my past before I moved to the city. And it just so happens one day I was down at Dean World at the point in time. This was about a year and a half ago. And a big gunfight broke out between one of the most notorious gangs in our city, Chang Gang, and the police department. And it just so happened that I had my camera and I was already there filming some stuff, just some random things. And I got stuck right in the middle of it, which was also great. I got some amazing footage. I actually positioned myself while the gunfights were going on right up on the roller coaster. And I happened to help direct officers and get involved a little bit, not through shooting, but through verbal. And just so happens that the chief happened to be next to me, and he liked what he saw. He requested to see my footage. I sent it to him. He watched it, and then an hour later offered me a job with the Los Santos Police Department, of which I have been a part of since that day. And I went through all my cadet training, did all of that stuff, and became a full officer with the Los Santos Police Department, where I have, as I said, stayed, because loyalty is one of the most important things to me. And I was so thankful for the fact that I was given an opportunity and the privilege to serve that I wasn't going to overlook that. So I never left departments or anything. That's just kind of where it started. When the split happened, I joined the DPD, even though I was offered a higher position at with the VPD, because when I spoke with Bass, he suggested that I give the new department a chance to see, because there was supposed to be a lot of exciting stuff that was going to come out of the DPD, which unfortunately I don't think ever really had enough time to transpire. But the squad stuff and some stuff that Brian was potentially offering did seem very enticing. So while my time there was short, I did enjoy my time with the DPD. But now that it's over, I really am looking forward to seeing what else is out there. Now you're probably asking, why the Rangers? Well, it's twofold. While I became an officer with the Los Santos Police Department, I actually spent a fair amount of time with Campbell and Mina. We would come out here and we'd go into the mountains. I did some hunting stuff, hunters checks, and did some fishing tournament checks and stuff like that. And I always really enjoyed it. And I did that for about, I would say, probably 2 or 3 months early on in my LSPD career. But I wanted to focus more on doing some of the more in-city stuff, and that's why it kind of tapered off. As well as, to be fair with you, the fishing tournaments and the hunters became less and less and less as time kind of went on. So we would go out and there would only be maybe one hunter out there. And I just started focusing more on in-city stuff at that point. But it has always been something that I was interested in, and I believe that Luis would also attest to that. So I guess having the ability to kind of try something new and be a part of something new is very enticing to me. I want to experience more and learn more. And I guess the one thing that I hope is that like hunting and fishing and some of that stuff will become more common. It is and has always been kind of a neat thing, being able to go and look after the wildlife, and I've always sort of been connected to that. I am a very outdoorsy person, so it kind of hits home.
Okay. Just in general, are you looking to climb the ranks? Do you have any aspirations? What ranks did you have before as well?
So I was offered a senior position with VPD. As I said, I turned it down. I don't care about rank because I think in truth, while rank does have an importance to it, to me, I've never chased rank or cared about it because to me, it's what the officer brings and who you are speaks more than your rank. Anyone at any point in time can take control. Anyone at any point in time can be a leader, and anyone at any point in time can do what's needed to be done to really show who they are and their skills. And I've always kind of led that way. I'm very quiet with what I do. I'm not an overly flashy person. I try really hard to lead by example. So one of the things that I pride myself on is if you look at just about any report that I've done in the last year and a half, it has a statement attached to it. And it's not just a one word or one line or whatever statement. I take time and I care about everything that I do. I make sure that evidence is always collected, and I try and make sure that every report that I'm attached to is properly formatted. It's kind of like a level of detail thing that I think has gone sort of unnoticed by a lot in the PD, and it's something that bothers me how often, even today, an S plus happened, and the command members that were on the scene left a officer alone with the S plus plus vehicle in the south side, and they all just kind of left them there. And the only reason I even got called to it was because I went 10-8, and one of the dispatchers was begging for people to go and help with that. That's the kind of thing that I want to have an impact on, and I try and have an impact on. So if that's what being a ranger can give me the ability to do and lead, that is something that I am looking for.
Okay.
But a stripe on my shoulder is not ever gonna really mean that much to me.
I hate to interrupt. I gotta get going. Kane, you're doing great. I'm gonna get out of here though. You guys are wonderful.
You're doing great. Yeah, you're doing great.
I need an early night. So.
Yeah, you're
Alright, bye, Ziggy. Okay.
Ziggy, do you have
I don't know. If you have any disciplinary issues or anything that we need to know about, could you just elaborate on them?
None.
Okay. You never had any like strike points?
The only strike point that I ever got was when I was very early on in an officer, and this is that I know of at least. I served a warrant, but I changed a charge because the person told me that they were not the driver of a vehicle. And when I asked because there was two people who were charged for reckless evading. Both of them had the same charge for reckless evading. And when I read the report, it did indicate that the person was not the driver of the vehicle, even in the report, but they were still charged, not as an accomplice or whatever. So then I changed the warrant, and I owned up to it, and I asked about it, and I got strikes for that. But that was like shortly after becoming an officer. So it would have been over a year ago.
All right.
Aside from that, I don't think I have any. So.
Okay. Well, do you feel comfortable coming up to this command structure and talking about issues if you have any?
Of course. Of course.
All right. Okay, just to give you some idea, we are looking for people who are not only well-rounded officers, but well-rounded people. We want people who are gonna stand out from the crowd, but not in a negative light. Basically the TLDR is I don't want you to make yourself my problem. I have enough people I need to babysit. Don't make yourself another one of them.
For sure.
You know, there's some certain things that we're looking for, certain vibes we're looking for. So if you do fit the bill after we've had a discussion, we will let you know.
Sure.
We've got a lot of people to go through, so please be patient. We will let you know either way though within the next couple weeks, because I'm not gonna just sit here and let people wonder. So you will have a solid yes or no.
Okay. So, and this is the last thing I'll say. As I did mention, I know Luis will speak for me. I think if you also speak to one of your newest additions in Bundy, he will speak highly of me as well. He has always had nice things to say. If there's anything you ever need or any questions that you have, I'm more than welcome to answer those. And my final thought is, I get it. So, yeah, that's a big
All
thing.
right. Okay. Well, thank you very much for your time, and we will let you know. Okay.
No, I appreciate you guys. Okay. Thank
Appreciate
you so much.
you. Goodbye.
I don't know how.
I'm sad.
What?
I don't think that interview went very well, but I also think he's a good officer.
I think he has potential.
He has a lot of potential. I just don't think he's good at interviewing.
Yep.
I think that's where I'm at with him.
We'll just vet him out or see how he does on
All right.
duty. What do you think? You think? I think Maneo's said he's waking up. He just wants to talk to you one more time.
Okay.
You know, get one final talking, and then you guys can figure something out. Figure out what you want to do.
Okay. I'm not going to bring anyone in today. I think we need to have a discussion about everyone on the list that we've got.
Yeah. I think we
Finalize
also need
that
to
list.
hold on. We got to pause at some point. These
Yeah.
interviews.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, yeah, that's it. Perfect. I'm gonna dip out here in 10 minutes, so I'll just stick here if you want.
I'll wait for Maneo, and then I'm probably going to go try to be on patrol.
Yeah, I don't know if Maneo's gonna pick up right now, but he'll just
Oh,
call
okay.
you.
Yeah,
All
no
right?
problem.
All right, I'll catch you, Tessa. Okay.
All right, bye-bye. Okay. All right, let me see here. I think, let's see. We have had a lot of interviews since this. So okay, we'll get rid of this one. Just gonna go ahead and remove that one. That one's done. Okay, so flop, I think I'm gonna move up here, actually. Oh my god, I can't save this. Oh, okay. I don't know why that just happened. Okay, so Booba. I think we're probably going to pass on Booba for now because I have concerns about him. So we'll let him stay as a regular officer and keep vetting him. Because I like Booba. But I have my reservations on him, especially with what Octo said. And Piper was another one that we were kind of just going to watch. Roy. Rick, probably not serious. Roy, I think, already accepted something else. Moses, I'm not opposed to, however, I think he needs to be vetted. Mina, probably still in this category. Lovesick again. Move him. Lexus. Yeah, Mac would be going into junior because we don't know if he's actually wanting to stick around. Okay. Okay, and then chat, relax. I'm getting to them. I'm getting there. Relax, please. Let me finish my list. I'm literally in the process. Okay, Gregory. Okay, I don't remember what her last name was. Okay. Um, and that was Kane. Not Mervin. We'll do unsure for various reasons, because it's not just because we're not sure. Okay. Linsky. Other people who put their names in the hat. I'm so mad at myself for not writing names down and stuff. Riggs and Kaminsky are on here. Okay. It's kind of where I'm at right now. I'm not solid on Mineo, but he's gonna have to prove he can handle it. And if there's issues, I think Clarkson is going to handle him because he has in the past, and I think he's done very well with that. This list obviously is subject to change. This list as well, I don't really know how serious some of these are. Like this one, I'm not sure if she was even... I think this might have been a joke. I don't know. Just because she put the uniform was one of her reasons. Roy already took a job. Brick has reached out twice, but I don't really know. Oh yeah. David's, and then Sterwin I need to meet because it sounds like he's a hoot. Hunter, I don't know if he was serious or not. And I think this might have been like maybe he wants a home until the troopers are open again. And then Perkins and Brittle, I do need to chat with them just in general. And then yeah. Carmine. It's a safety concern. All right. I didn't get a chance to talk to Malcolm Nakkida. I know we're considering a new cadet for Junior Ranger. Taking a risk on that one. I don't know her. I haven't seen what she can do. She might be my problem child. I don't know. This one I'm definitely concerned about. Because I have heard several things about Gregory in character. Tessa has actually had a incident with him herself, so not 100% sure how I feel about him. But in the interest of trying new things and seeing where it goes, I'm willing to give it a shot. I'm kind of experimenting a little bit to see where things go. There's people I am giving chances that I don't know if they deserve, but we have already stated that we are not married to the idea of having them in. If they screw up, they are out. That is basically where we're at. Juno is somebody that Tessa would personally have concerns about. They had that discussion. It ended well. The interview ended well. Clarkson had concerns about drama, obviously from her, and well, I don't know if it's necessarily like bad drama. Tessa has had to calm her. Like the other day when they did the shuffle announcement, Juno was like wigging out. She needed somebody to calm her down. She needed a therapist. And Tessa had to be her therapist in that moment. She got pulled into the office with her to talk to her. So that didn't reflect well on her. She does have a tendency to panic. Tessa's not sure she wants to deal with that. But she said she was open to the criticism, so maybe, you know, in the future, once we've vetted these people and looked at them and seen how they do, it's an option. But another thing was when she was off duty, Tessa did a scouts thing with her and Ray, and it was just nothing but dramatics. Like, it was so bad. And while that's not a reflection of her police work in any capacity, it's definitely something Tessa would have to consider in her choices. Like, you know what I mean? Because she'll bring that to work, most likely. It is a reflection on her as a person. So, and I love Saturn. Like, straight up, I love that she brings the drama. But Tessa, with the direction she's going with the Rangers, probably is not about that. And that's just kind of where we're at with it. I like Orbel. I think she's a good officer too. Not sure if she's what we're looking for vibes-wise, though. Tessa's had Orbel come to her for a few issues that weren't necessarily wrong, but she can be spicy. And it's almost like she relies on people with rank to handle the problems she's having. And that's like from Tessa's own experience. And she's had some issues with animals in the past too. Like, she said something about the cat when it got shot. So that kind of reflects a little poorly on her. Booba obviously has some problems that he's had to work out in the past. Octo said that within the DPD he was having problems, so I don't know. I'm gonna take that with a grain of salt because I'm not sure how much of that was just bad perception. I don't know because I wasn't there. That's not personal experience. Piper, I honestly just don't know very well. Walter, same thing. I know Moses, right? And I know he played McNulty. Good cop all around. Is Walter like McNulty? Or is Walter a poophead? I don't know. I don't know that character. So that's where we're at. I need to know who Walter is before I can consider him. Mina, her activity was the thing that kind of came into question. We need to see how she does with that. King, same thing. He needs to bring some energy, I think, too, and get, like, to where he was before. Because he's been gone for so long that no one really knows him anymore. And he needs to come back and show that he's, like, here. Kane, I like Kane. Personally, I work with him a lot. I don't think I've ever had an issue with him. I've never heard anyone, like, complaining about him. He's a good officer. The vibes in his interview were not great though, so I think Clarkson needs to get to know him. Merv and Ricardo I put in the same category. They're kind of not the vibe I'm looking for. And I'm not gonna lie, I did an audit on Merv's reports. And let me tell you, it's not looking good, alright? It's just not looking good for him, okay? That matters to me. So for me, that's kind of, you know, not only did he never do reports, like I think all of his reports were blank completely. I checked the reports channel too. Nothing from the beginning of time. Like he's worse than Mineo. I'm not gonna lie. He does good. You know, he's a good officer. And I'm like not trying to rag on anyone or be mean or anything. I'm just giving honest review of everyone. I never saw him. He did that thing 4 months ago and then he vanished. I never saw him again. I don't know. And the last time I think he streamed Cop was like 20 days ago, and that was when his last report was too. So I don't know, like he's got to show the dedication, I think, for me to want to say yes. And it's not quite the same with Ricardo, but I do know that he's really interested in pursuits more so than, you know, rank and or I mean not rank, but ranger work. And that was my concern like a year ago when he expressed interest and nothing changed. So for me, I'm just not really thinking he's the person. I like him. I love Ray. But I don't know. I'm not sure he's where I want him to be for us. But he is a really good officer, and I like how he does things. I haven't checked his report stuff. I don't know if he's good on that, but Ryan, I love the heck out of Ryan. He's good. He's a good guy. Not sure he's the vibe we're looking for right now, but I do want to watch him and see if he can get to know Clarkson. Because I think that's the only thing he's lacking right now is people who him a lot. And if you're not really known by anyone, it's just kind of like I need him to put himself out there a little bit more. It's similar situation to Flop. Like he's a good officer and he does things well. It's not clout. I'm not saying I want people with clout. I'm saying I want people who are well known within the city. Like I need people to know. I need my command to know who they are and what they're about. And I don't think Ryan knows Clarkson or Ziggy very well at all. He knows me, but that's kind of it. So yeah, I guess maybe in-game clout? I don't really know how to explain that. Because like it's a problem. Like Clarkson wants to know who we're bringing in. I want to know who Clarkson's bringing in. You know, we're all auditing each other's stuff. Like I want to know who Ziggy's bringing. I want to know, like, and if I don't know who they are, I'm not really going to want to consider them, right? And I want to give the same respect to the other people involved in the choice. And then David's obviously he's got a little ways to work for me. He's a really good guy. I like David's a lot for sure. Him and Dulio are kind of in the same boat as far as like establishing themselves a little bit more. I think they're on like opposite ends of their respective positions though. Because he's got the energy and he's got the leadership, but he's kind of lacking on the responsibility side. He needs confidence. I think he's lacking a little bit on confidence. Who's this? Oh, hey, Willie.
Hey, do you have any of that Lake Vinewood bottled water?
Wait, what?
Do you have any of the Lake Vinewood bottled water?
I don't think so, no. I got a power shrug. You good on energy drinks?
I'll just go up to the lake, I guess.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I usually stop in here. I live with Kaminsky and Riggs now, so it's on the way to work.
Oh, okay.
You guys need some better sandwiches.
Yeah, I wouldn't trust those, to be honest. I think they've been in there a while.
I just had one, yeah, it was really stale.
Oh, sorry.
And it was just cheese, there was no meat.
I got a Shrugway sandwich. You want one of those?
Oh, yeah, can I have one?
There you go.
Can I have that drink too while you're
Yeah, absolutely. There you go. Oh boy, I gotta call Jonathan back. It has been crazy. I'll tell you what.
How's running a department?
Busy.
Really?
It's the first time I've had like 5 minutes to myself in the last 7 days.
7 days.
Feels like 7 days. It may have been 4 days. I'm tired.
Yeah, I'm just gonna clock on and start my shift, so I'll see you next time.
Yeah.
Thanks for the food.
No problem. You take care.
Can I borrow that book one day?
What, Clarkson's book?
Yeah.
You might have to check it out with him, to be honest.
Okay.
The librarian of Clone Clarkson.
It's a big book.
Yeah, there's a lot of information in there. It's all very important. Yep.
All right. Well, I'll see you on duty eventually.
Okay.
In a few weeks or something when you're done.
Eventually. I gotta meet up with Toretti at some point.
Big T, all he does is sit in his office and talk to people
I know.
for like 8 hours.
Yes. I need to talk to him for something.
Well, good luck. He has a number system.
Hello.
Hello, my love. So Han wanted me to call you because he's currently in a plane stuck sideways on Del Perro Pier, and I think he wants you to come help. He said, Kiki, call my mother, repeatedly.
Okay. Where is he?
We're on Del Perro Pier.
On the pier?
Yeah, like the buildings at the very end. It's quite a sight, my love. I'll send you a picture.
Okay, I'll be there eventually.
Okay. All right, bye-bye.
Okay, all right, bye-bye. Oh, God. You know what? I'm approving this. I need to buy a Taurus, to be honest. But yeah, I saw a lot of comments like just saying that the Rangers are the new retirement home, stuff like that, and like I don't really vibe with that. I feel like that's not what we're doing right now. Because I offered that position to Mac and stuff. I don't think that's what we're doing personally. I'm happy to give Mac a spot while he waits for where he wants to go, but as far as us being a retirement home, I don't feel like that is the case. We've hired a few people who are very new. We're trying to hire people across the board, but the first people we brought in obviously have tenure. You know, they've been here a long time. They want to try something new. They want to vibe. They want to do something different. I've seen people say stuff like we're deviating from what we were in the ranger stuff, and we're not park rangers anymore, and that's simply not true. The first 3 picks that we had, first of all, Louise, hello? Like, tell me you don't watch any ranger streams without telling me you don't watch any ranger streams. Like, anyone who knows Bundy and me would not even begin to say that. Oh my god. And then Octo, he hasn't been around very long. He's still learning, but I think he will be a good addition.
And I think Tessa's here now too.
He's approached me about several vehicles and stuff. Like he likes the vibe of the Rangers. He wants to give us stuff that goes with our theme and like who we are. Stuff that'll help us in the mountains.
I don't know how to. We're gonna try and use the fire truck to spray it out of the way of where it is.
Is he in there?
They're both in there.
Oh my god.
It's him and Sonya.
Jonathan! Jonathan! Ah! I'm okay.
Okay.
Jonathan, what happened? Han!
Tessa!
How?
That's not important. Get us down.
It's very important. What the heck are you thinking?
Get us down.
We're working on it.
Pier is clear of poachers.
Good.
What? You were looking for poachers?
Yep.
Weed.
And weed?
We'll blend together with a crop dusting plane.
The fire truck's almost here.
Comes the fire truck.
God, the fire department's here.
Alright, Happy. Try and use the hose to knock the plane out of where it is. Oh, it's not gonna reach, is it? Oh no.
Hold on, can the fire truck get up here? Will it be enough distance?
No, I think the building will be in the way if it tries. What if... Happy, try from the other direction over here. south at the end. Yeah, try from there. Oh no.
Kiki, I'm helping. I'm helping. I'm trying to help. It's very heavy.
It is very heavy.
It's very heavy.
I think it is also smoking.
What do you mean it's smoking?
I see smoke.
It's a little smoky. Maybe oily.
There is a little smoky up here. Okay, never mind.
I can try starting the engine.
Oh, I don't think that's a good idea.
Hello?
Hello, is this Ava?
It is.
We might
Hi, this is Game Warden Tessa Lamb. I have kind of a weird question for you.
Okay.
Are you able to fly a cargo bob?
I am not. I am not.
Yeah,
I'm not
you're not
a
even
know of
hitting
anyone
me
who
with
might
that,
be
so
able
I don't
to?
know if you're gonna hit the plane.
I know. I don't know if they're awake right now, but I know Aaron Slavin and Pigeon. I think he goes by Pigeon. Those are two people I know have flown the cargo bob before.
Okay.
I don't know if they're awake, but I can also ask a question in our email chain to see if there are any pilots around that can do it.
Okay. Could you do that and just call me back?
Okay. All right. I'll see.
All right.
All right.
Thank you.
All right. You're welcome. Bye bye.
Okay, bye-bye.
We might have to just help you down. Oh goodness.
You gotta wiggle. Oh.
Oh well, now the propeller's gone.
I could bump it with a helicopter.
Didn't explode.
That's a good thing. But now it's not gonna fly even if we dislodge it.
What about a helicopter?
I mean,
Nobody started.
EMS.
I mean, EMS is.
Oh. Well, I actually called someone for a cargo bob, but I don't know if they're gonna be available.
Did they say they're not available?
Well, they're calling to see if they have any pilots around.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, maybe life flight?
I mean, we could certainly try, like, I guess, hitting it.
Yeah, just bonk it with the little
Yeah.
feet.
Lifeline is
She big.
tank?
She thick.
Yeah,
She can take a missile. Yeah, go get lifeline. You guys feeling alright up there?
Jonathan, I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed.
This isn't
Oh,
my
God.
fault.
Okay, who was flying?
Well, you see, what happened is I found a seagull, and someone tried to shoot at it, and I was trying to protect it.
Jonathan,
Okay.
with a biplane?
I will say this. Aren't you
We're
happy to
limited in
be
our resources
outside?
right now? I was thinking outside of the box.
Oh my god.
If anything, I should get credit for being extraordinary.
This is very creative. I'll give you that. It's innovative, outside the box. And I will say it takes skill to accomplish something like this.
Everything's fine.
Everything is absolutely fine.
I am
How are you?
definitely not taking pictures
Oh, I'm great.
of this right now.
I just happened to be nearby. I saw you fly, and then I heard that somebody was stuck
You saw us
sideways.
protecting the birds.
I absolutely saw.
You hear that, Mom? Kiki saw us.
Yup, I'm proud of you. Oh. Oh, that's not lifeline. What's that?
It's a separate helicopter.
It absolutely is. gosh. Oh gosh. Why? What? What happened?
What?
Are you, Sonia, you good? I'm not okay. Not okay. Mom?
Is it, what's this heli?
Not sure. It is unrelated. But hey, this is where that storefront is. It sells the machetes, honey.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's at the end here to the left. Oh gosh.
I don't know whether to be impressed or not.
Hey guys, strike a pose.
Cheese.
At least our phones had full battery.
Okay, I got it.
Nice family picture.
Do we have someone coming with the EMS heli?
Yeah, Happy's gonna go get it.
By the way, Mucka, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. And Mike, thank you for the sub as well. New Iron Stars, thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate that. You guys rock.
What's wrong?
Hope you guys have been enjoying the content. Been a lot of meetings lately.
You don't sound okay. What's wrong?
But, oh god.
Yeah, I was trying to push them that way, but didn't.
You guys don't see it bouncing up and down? Or is that
No, it's stationary.
It's staying still.
I don't know how this was achieved.
You're okay. Oh god, that guy's gonna get himself stabbed again. Ah, there comes Lifelight.
You know what? On the bright side, this is like the perfect evidence of your excellences.
Honestly, like, the fact that it didn't explode when you did this is
True.
genuinely impressive. Alright, here it is. Alright, see if you can, like, I don't know, nudge it? I'm gonna try and dislodge it.
Oh god, he has a trainee with him. Oh no. He has Tammy with him.
I'm gonna get out your way. Oh!
Hey Camden, do you know how to 14 Bravo? You wanna flex your
I'm glad I moved.
There you go.
Oh god, there's fire.
Wait, Sonia's on the
Jonathan! Jonathan! Get the jaws of life! Oh,
Hi there,
no.
Sonia.
Jonathan! Oh god, no.
You know how to okay.
No. On the bright side, it got you down.
Alright, I'll get you, hon.
I heard.
I bet you do. I don't.
Happy's a zombie.
Like
Oh,
that?
yes.
Was that like what you were thinking?
You know,
That's not what I was thinking.
A tail and 2 photos.
you know how
Oh no. I was trying to just bump it.
Yeah, I know. And you did exactly what we asked.
Kiki, you know how the first 3 shifts of a trainee's, career is always cursed? This is why I was worried, because Cammy was in the, yep.
Let it be known that the first time I crashed the helicopter was because Kiki told me to.
I didn't tell you to crash it.
It was all Kiki's fault.
Instantaneously.
How it started, how it's going.
But
Oh, it's a good thing we moved, Luna.
Oh yeah.
Or
Yeah,
else
I'm
Tessa
glad I
would be
did
dealing with this
too.
on her own.
Camden, are you okay?
Oh my god.
Do you want me to help with treatment? Well,
yeah, that'd be great.
Okay, yeah, let me go get the stuff. Hold on.
Yeah, I got extra stuff in the apple. Oh my god.
Oh, okay, let me grab some extra stuff.
Yeah.
Did that plane crash into the
Thank you.
helicopter?
No.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll trot
It
them
was,
out, but I'm not going to tweet while I'm in this location. I don't
Just has a
typically like to
picture.
advertise where I'm at.
Hello, EMS mom.
Okay.
Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Don't worry, you're not cuffed. I just on instinct. I don't want to talk about it. Okay, I'm gonna. Mom, EMS mom. Oh boy. Sonia. Oh, her vitals aren't great, Kiki. I don't have the equipment needed to treat Sonia.
I got
you
it,
do
I got
it.
You get the medics.
Yeah. Happy?
Sonia?
How are you?
Crispy.
Crispy? On a scale of 1 Elpers to 10 Elpers, how crispy are you?
Like 7
I
Elpers.
sent you some pictures. real quick.
Okay.
Oh, let me check these out. All right.
I'm gonna go ahead and get some burn cream on you, okay?
Yeah.
And get that cling film here. Rappity rap 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 rap.
Mm-hmm.
And a 3, 2, 1 poke. There's the fluids. Okay, let's look at good Cammy.
Okay.
Cammy.
Yeah, I don't
Is
know
that
how I
plane
accomplished
flying?
that. Not really,
On
no,
a
it's
scale
stuck.
of 1 Elpers.
Just sort of suspended like that?
I don't really know how they accomplished it.
Oh, oh no.
Pizza that's been left in the oven after you had too much to smoke and you forgot you were making a pizza until the fire.
There's definitely sincere concern in your eyes.
So extremely burnt.
That's just a mother's disappointment, actually.
Right, right.
Let's get some burn cream on you there.
Make sure to pay attention to what she's doing. It's good training.
This is. How is this good? Okay, you know what? No. Trainees have to be traumatized the first 2 shifts. Never mind. Okay, let's go ahead and get some cling wrap around you. Pay attention to how I'm treating burn wounds, okay? Yep, some cling wrap. There we go. Are you afraid of needles? No. Okay, 3, 2, 1, poke.
Mom, if you could transport them, I'm gonna get these 2 quickly to the hospital because I don't want Sonya to wait.
Okay, all right.
Thank you.
Yep. And there's that IV.
All right, let's get you on the Lucas.
I'm gonna transport you 2 to the hospital. Okay.
Bye.
Like, okay, I'll be right back.
Oh my
Using
god.
life flight was a good thought.
Yeah. Wait, what? Did they take?
They just took the ambulance. They said they'll be right back.
What?
Sonya had bad vitals. I think she wants to take care of. So I guess I'm self-transporting these two.
I don't understand. Okay, I'm gonna get these taken care of.
Okay. 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 Chelsea, do you need a hand with anything here, or you think you're good to go?
No, I think I'm good to go. Thank you for your assistance, Ripley.
Okay.
I'm gonna continue going on patrol, I think.
Do you have a cruiser?
No, I brought my ATV out.
Oh, you park it. Where is it?
It might have gotten landed on. I don't know. Hold on.
Okay.
Oh, God. Oh, no, it's over here.
Oh, there's that beauty. Does it have sirens, lights on it, I mean? Or
Yeah,
is
it
it
sure
just sirens?
does. This bad boy is awesome, to be honest with you.
Oh, hell yeah. You know what? I'd say that's the second coolest vehicle in the fleet. Right behind the Road King.
Yeah, it's slower than the Road King, but that's okay.
They're both special. They're both special.
Yeah. Alright, let me, Oh! What? Bruh. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. This is the worst timeline. Ugh. Oh, I hate that so much. Sorry, chat. I didn't mean to freak out. I got an issue with water. Especially water around like piers or anything like submerged man-made objects really freaked me out. And that was just really upsetting to... I can't explain that visceral reaction I just had. I can't... Ugh. My stomach did a backflip. Especially at night, underwater. Ugh. Bruh. Not okay with me. Yeah, I have, it's thalassophobia and submechanophobia are my two irrational fears. And I've always just kind of had them. It's gotten better, but also, like, I still have moments where I'm like, nah, this is not okay. That was one of them. If I go in on my own accord, I'm good. Oh. Hi, Ziggy.
Hello.
What are you doing back around? What's up?
Nothing. Listen, before I ask of anything, I want to make sure that you're doing okay. I know it's been a busy time, and I know that it's your job, and you want to do it because you want to make sure things are good. But I just wanted to check in and make sure that you are okay and taking rest for yourself.
I am. Thank you, Ziggy.
All right.
I'm doing good. Just it has been a lot, and it's been really hard to like balance everything. And I know that the direction's changing, and I really want Flop in, so I'm gonna work to get him in. So what I think the plan is I'm gonna submit my list into our little group chatty thing, and we will finalize that, and probably tomorrow we'll get our first sort of round picks in, aside from the ones that have already gotten. So, are you going to be around tomorrow?
I am. Yeah.
Okay. Well, we will plan on that, and I'm thinking Flop will be in. Whether it's junior or what, I don't know, but I'm thinking he'll be like full.
Okay. All right.
'Cause I think he's been around long enough to be senior level.
Yeah. Agreed. I'm trying to think of what else. Okay. All right. Tessa, you're wonderful. You're doing great. Okay. Everything is going
No, you're
really
wonderful.
well.
I'm
Thank you.
happy to have you as a part of my team too. I just want you to know that. I know this whole shuffle hasn't been easy on everybody, and I'm not. I know you've been a part of this, but I also know that, you know, you got a pretty decent demotion, and I don't want you to feel like you're any less part of this family, because you absolutely are. Okay.
Yeah. No, I mean, on my end, it doesn't matter. You know where I'm at. The work is going to get done, and they couldn't take me away from this place if they tried. And if they tried, they'd need to kill me.
Exactly, and I don't
Yeah.
plan on killing you, so you're not going nowhere.
All right. Okay. All right. I'm trying to make sure we have everything in line. You said you had a list you're gonna post later, so that's great. Okay. All right. I'm double checking on everything. I'll make sure that. Oh my God, that's a meteor. I might die.
Oh God, I see it.
Yeah.
Ziggy! Ziggy!
Okay. It was close. It was close. I'm alive. Wow.
Oh
Okay.
God.
Wow. All right. Okay, Tessa. That's all. Thank you. Try to
Okay.
relax this evening. All right.
Okay, I will. Thank you, Ziggy.
All right. Bye.
Bye. Yes, do not step on the plane. Noted. That is not a thing we will do. No, I don't think I'm gonna be doing ATV all day. I just wanted to pull it out just because I didn't have a vehicle. I think I'm gonna buy a Taurus. Because why not? What are this? Oh. Is there a new store here?
Peter, what's happening? Dad, dude, don't!
Is the door here? I think Kiki was telling me about this place. Oh, it's fun. I like this. I like it. It's like an axe throwing thing. Butterfly knife. Ooh. That's new. How fun. Hello?
Hello, my love. They're okay.
Is he okay?
Yes, they're both okay. Sonia's resting. She was a little closer to the engine than he was, so she got more of the brunt of it. But they're going to be upstairs resting in the ICU just until she's ready to go.
Where's Jonathan?
He's here with her, just vibing.
Oh, okay. He's okay. I need to get a different vehicle to pick him up.
Okay.
Cause I got my ATV.
Yeah, valid. That will certainly put a little bind in having to pick people up, but
let me
they'll be
get
here.
my ATV or my CVPI, and I'll be over there in a second.
All right, love you.
Love you too. Bye bye.
Bye.
I haven't been on patrol in a minute. Jonathan patrol even. This will be fun. Yeah, I'm gonna crash the Taurus. I felt it yesterday when I was driving the other one. I'm gonna spin out so much. I can already tell. It's gonna be really bad.
Have a good night, him.
Well, dang it, man.
My God, are you stealing Underwood's car?
I'm moving it.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I outrank him anyway. This is not a parking spot. Underwood. Where's our heli livery? Underwood. Kidding, I'm kidding. Oh, okay. Wasn't me. Oh god, someone just blew up. Alright, let's see what we got here. We got our cameras, maybe? Okay, that's good with me. Should I not do that? I feel like that's gonna cause me problems. We'll see. I think for Ranger aesthetic, it's good. Dash radar, I'll think about it. Actually, I'm gonna get everything. Reading light? Why not? We'll keep it like that. Trunk. Kind of like it like that. Ooh. Seven. Zero. I think we'll wait. I don't want the back seats. I want to keep it the canine thing for now. Light bar, spotlight. Yeah, I like those. And then dark green, bright green, I think. All right. Oh, I don't know if I like that actually. Bright green. I think we'll go with dark green. Yeah, I like that better.
Hi Tessa, how are you?
I'm alright, how are you?
What
up,
Big T?
Did you just call me Big T?
Yeah, Big T, Big Tessa, Big Tess.
That's Toretti's thing.
The Tessinator.
I'm not Big T, Toretti's Big T.
T-Bone. You know what I'm saying? Man, we go way back, don't we? Ah, good times. Good times. Ah.
Can I help you?
No. Not really. Can I help you?
I don't know. I gotta go pick up Jonathan at the hospital.
All right, have fun.
You have a good one.
Call me if you need me. Don't talk to strangers. Look both ways.
No.
What do you mean, no?
Ah! Sorry. We should look both ways. True. Wait, where's Jonathan? Oh, I'm having a headache. Oh God.
I think everybody is. I think everyone is. Anna's missing. Uh-oh. Oh! You okay, Sonia? Sonia? Their intent was to walk all the way home. Which I tried to stop them from doing.
I don't like the lights on this car.
Is this the Taurus?
Yes.
Ooh.
They're very bright.
Oh, what?
And I don't know if that's something that I did. Or... Because
Are they on the high
I literally
beams?
just put this together. This is high beam.
Oh.
What the heck? Okay.
No, I think they are
gotta
just very
change
bright.
this.
Can I get a ride back to the hospital?
Yes.
Thank you, honey. Is this your first time out of Beaver Bush in like 4 days?
Yes.
Oh. I hope things are... What happened after AJ held up Ziggy with a gun?
Many more hours of interviews.
Oh, jeez. All right. Do you need food or anything?
No, I'm good for now.
Okay. Well, let me know if you need anything. I love you.
Okay, love you too.
Be safe. What happened here? Okay.
Alright, we gotta fix the lights on this puppy. Because that's gonna trigger me. So, chat, what are you most excited about for the new shuffle? Not just ranger stuff, but like in general. What are we thinking? High command T, less command. LSPD been a very interesting shakeup. Yeah, I know. It's interesting. I'm hopeful that everything will work out in the end, and I haven't seen much of Toretti. So I'm thinking it's so strange that in shift 2 now the only main like big high command has been me and Bass, and we're state. Oops. Hello, what can I do for you?
Hey, I was wondering, I was wondering if I could get A1. We have a kidnapped DOC who's currently in a helicopter, and they're at 22,000 feet. I used to be A1 certified. Snow basically said today that we just have to get high command permission and he trusts it. I only want to use it to try and get this fucking DOC that's currently 2,000 feet in the sky. We have no other way to get to them.
Give me one moment, and I
Okay.
will let you know. Let me figure something out first, really quick. And I will give you a yes or no.
Okay, thank you, Tessa. I appreciate it.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Okay, I think there was a notice about this yesterday. Jesus. Yeah, I think right now we're supposed to just be bearing with it. I know that sucks, but I don't want to overstep, because I'm pretty sure the last comms on it were that we're not supposed to, even high command.
Hello?
Hey, very much one-time thing in this situation only. Go ahead and do it. I'm gonna approve it, but don't just take it out for every situation or
Absolutely.
anything.
No, I will
Always
not
get
take up
approval.
anything else. We're just trying to find this DOC. All right.
Okay.
Thank you, ma'am.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's for a situation like this, I'm okay with it. We'll go with that. But we're not gonna be taking it out for every single thing. I really hate these front lights. I don't know how to fix them. Vehicle extras. Go on.
Tessa!
Sir.
Hi, Tessa.
Sir. Follow the officers. Come on.
Okay. Bye, Tessa.
Behave, Bruner.
He's not, Tessa. He's not.
You little cheat.
Hello. Hey. Hi, guys.
Hmm.
Good, how are you guys? Oh my God, is that the neon tiger?
Hey, Tessa.
Hello. I'm trying to figure out my stuff. I'm sorry if I'm blocking anybody.
No, you're fine. I was just wondering if you heard anything about that subpoena.
Are you coming with Rose or no?
Yeah, I am. I gotta go. I'll see you
I
later.
haven't, by the way. It hasn't been signed yet.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
Bye, Tessa.
I don't want to do slick top. I want my lights on. If we can do a slight tint on the window, I'm good with that, but I also don't like window tint. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's pretty slight. I hate blacked out windows on cop cars. It drives me absolutely insane. Actually, you know what? Because I haven't been re-added to the canine, temporarily we'll have the seats in the back.
What's going on, Dan?
Hello.
There we go. I think I can live with that. Oh, my door. There's no command logo? I don't know, not on this, as far as I'm aware. I didn't see one, but it's whatever. Ah, okay. Making their escape. If he needs command stuff, I'm happy to chat. I don't really want to do more interviews, so I think I'm good. Where is that call?
Hayes, Ringo's going for cuffs. And 195.
We got 195 as well. Get ready for interference. I think it is done.
Behind you.
Let's bring them both to the crash out.
Dispatch 270, show me 10-8. Ready? 270's on frequency. What's the situation?
Right now we 95s from a boost. Tessa, we just need you kind of just for Overwatch is GG, so you know how they get when you arrest one of them.
Just get above on Innocence Boulevard above the scene with your lethal out. We should be good.
Affirm.
Sweet, did you copy Etho yet? If not, I'll
I've just been watching to get lethal out. I'll call him now. Just getting to start documenting.
Yep, to 2023, document of the vehicle.
I'm gonna keep an eye on that heli thing because I don't know what exactly they're doing. Seems like it might be Dundee.
Tessa, the car that maybe interference vehicle is going to be a red in color R35, okay?
Affirm. Heck if I know what an R35 is. Some kind of sports machine. Oh god, he just killed a man. Oh, he's fine. He's okay.
Your life's concern.
Up! Up! I need a favor. I need you to put me. Listen. I need you to put me.
Affirm.
.270's above the scene on Innocence.
I build houses for rich people and live in a shithole, man. Those bills ain't gonna pay themselves.
That's code 4. Okay. Cool.
Put a fucking hat on. Have some decency.
What the fuck?
Where do you truck?
The Duke.
And do.
You need an additional on this channel?
We should be Ocean King. We got 3 officers with 395s. I documented the vehicle. PD tow's on the way, and I think myself and probably 270 are gonna 76 to the impound lot with the vehicle. We should be good.
I wouldn't hit one more 77
Oh,
just
Jesus,
because of the
man.
interference vehicle that was
Get out of here.
floating around.
What the heck? Jump scared.
Yeah, I can be in the row.
I still got it.
If you wanted to stay around, there was a red and colored GTR that got involved earlier.
Little Bighorn Ave, just underneath Innocence Boulevard, to the east of Jamestown.
76.
Sorry,
right now, I just don't want to hear anything coming out of these filthy criminals' mouths. Can you guys tell me if they need a medical?
Ooh,
or
I
not?
don't.
My
I don't
medical's,
like that.
Ralphie's all good.
Ooh.
Just check on Balbani for
can't-
me, because after this I gotta take a nap.
I can't move while I'm in cover here. I have two options, front or back.
Damn!
Don't like
Yeah,
that.
he needs the taser prongs out, but he should be good, Davids.
Ooh, and it makes you stand up? What the heck is this?
Are they below
He
us?
should be good as in he should need processed. I think he just
Yeah,
needs,
they're below us.
Taser prongs out.
All right, I'll get medical.
What was that explosion?
He said you can just do it later.
927 to 23.
Dude, I really don't like that.
All right, Mr. Balbani,
It
you have
forces me out of crouch.
crouch. The attorney present during any no question you can answer won't be made by the state will. You understand these rights?
Ooh.
No, the only reason I'm saying is because
Alright, report is
That's
up.
so bad, dude. What the heck? No, no, no.
yeah, I mean they're using this equipment, you know, consequences. You know, I think they all
That's
got.
really bad. I'm probably never gonna use this vehicle. I can't even use it as cover. Oh no!
I gotta take a quick nap real quick. I just don't want to hear nothing out their mouths, and it's freaking me out.
Flop, are you good to bring the vehicle to the impound lot?
10-9.
Are you good to bring the vehicle to the impound lot?
Yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm
You know what
assuming
this
if you
was?
want, I could probably have Tessa
I'm
with
not
me
sure.
as well as Willie.
I think it was a
Mike,
boost.
I think me and David's and
Sorry,
Sweets
hold
all
on.
have a 95.
Yes, Pond?
Just to update you, M1 is away and the DOC has been recovered.
Okay. Did it help having Air One?
Yeah, we managed to find them up in the sky, but
Okay.
they yeah, it's all good.
Yeah,
It's
firm, I
been
believe,
returned.
Alright.
Yep, we're good to go.
Thank you for
Thank you
getting
guys.
approval and such.
Of course.
Alright, 1, 2.
Thank you very much.
Bye-bye.
Flop, you've got
Bye.
known any Flop and Tessa, can you please escort the PD tow vehicle to impound?
It's not even related to the gun either.
And for everybody else, just meet me on Jamestown and Innocence. We'll roll out.
Dispatch 220, 76 impound lot with PD tow.
David, you good to go? David's having head issues?
Yeah, he took a quick nap on the grass.
Confirm, I'm gonna bring him to his suspect MRPD and he gets something.
Flop, I apologize. Where was I needed?
We're gonna be 76 to the impound lot. We're eastbound Innocence right now. Just made a regular stop out on Orchard.
I think it's specific to that car, because I know that I can crouch behind my CVPI and my Explorer for sure.
One, 2, 3 MRPD 195.
Dispatch 220, 23 at the impound lot. Just be careful from the west on the rooftop here. We do still have the red outstanding R35.
But since they added a new car, I mean, I guess I can
Vehicle's
test
been
it.
impounded.
But...
We should be good to break off. Sweets, I'll go and get those photos in the report right now. I'm going to 76 MRPD.
It's never not
Louis
worked.
and Tessa, you guys are good to break off.
Hey, firm.
Yeah, David's had to take a nap real quick to fix his issues. I got 2 95s on MRPD though.
Hey, firm, where's the third 95?
So I have 2 and 3, and then Sweets has 1.
Okay. Do you need a processing officer?
If you want to just come here, I think David's will be able to come back before we'll have any issues though.
Yeah, good, not a problem. I'll make my way down.
I'm already here. Where's everyone at?
Hey, that's my man.
He's pulling out.
Yeah, I got him out of your car. MRPD, David's.
MRPD right now.
Hey, Perp.
I wonder if that's something that can be fixed.
97 transition channel.
Ooh.
You just walk in the door, you should see him. I'll wait for you.
Hostage.
Yeah, because I really don't like that, to be honest with you.
Hey, Tessa!
Oh, hello, Bloom.
I didn't do it today yet.
I'm proud of you. Keep that energy.
Yep.
Don't do it.
Well, no promise.
No. You see? You see, chat? Look at this.
Alright, 220. Vehicle has been impounded and all the evidence is now in the report.
Oh no. And I can't... Like, I can't... I mean, that's a problem, isn't it? Like, why is that happening? Surely that's not intended. Because, like, how am I supposed to use this car as cover?
Hi, Tessa.
Hi.
What's wrong?
I just, you know, I don't feel like this car provides ample cover, in a shootout. And I was just thinking, you know, when I'm crouched down here, I just feel like I could crouch forever. But,
True.
if I crouch over here, I don't feel like I can keep crouching.
Oh.
And I don't know, it makes me feel really uncomfortable.
Yeah, you gotta move back more.
Move back to the A pillar.
Well, okay.
And then back up. Oh.
Interesting.
Oh.
Oh. Yeah.
I'm just not sure how well I feel this car will
Weird.
protect me in a shootout is all. And
That's not very nice, is it?
I just...
I feel like it's rejecting us. I feel like it wants us to die.
Interesting. It doesn't even put you at the pillar.
Huh. Anyway, I don't want to fixate too much on this particular issue, but you know, I just I was having a moment, and that's all. That's why I sounded a little.
Wait,
Anyway, carry on.
Is the ground crooked?
Is what?
Am I right here? Is the ground crooked? Is it not flat?
Yeah, it's a little crooked.
Okay.
Well, the water's got to go to the drain behind us.
There's the drain behind us.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Hey, do you know if Conan's coming back around tonight? Because he said he was.
I do
but
not
don't-
know.
Okay. Okay. Well, I hope you have a good night.
I think he's probably had enough of things right now. We're all a little bit drained, so I think
Yeah,
maybe
I
give
feel
us a
that.
day or two, and then
Yeah.
yeah, we're
You know you are allowed to tell people that you will talk to them later, right? Like you can shoot
yeah,
people
no, I
away.
get that. That's we've gone through pretty much all of our stuff, and I think there's a few people obviously like you that haven't had a chance to talk to everyone yet. But
Yeah.
you know,
I don't think I will be able
we'll
to
get there.
until like Sunday or Monday because of
That's
sleeping
okay.
schedules.
And to be honest, even if everyone is not picked initially, it doesn't mean you're like a no forever, you know? So if that ever happens, like, don't take that personally or anything, because we are gonna be doing like a...
Are you prepping me in case that happens?
I'm telling that to everybody.
Okay.
Miss
I
Tessa.
really want this, Tessa.
I'm sorry, but I don't mean to like freak you out or anything or psych you out,
No,
but
it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I can be Petey Toe.
you're not gonna be PD Toe. You're fine.
I'm not like the Rangers is the only place I'm applying for.
Well, I
That's
wouldn't
it.
put all your eggs in one basket. That's not a healthy way
They're
to look
all in
at
the
it.
basket, Tessa. You hold all my eggs. All of them. You even hold the
Ah,
chicken.
gee, no pressure, huh? No pressure. Yeah, thanks.
Sorry.
That's alright.
Take care of my chicken, Tessa.
Okay.
Okay.
Hi, Tessa. Good to see you.
Oh my god.
What?
Are you good?
I'm fine. How are you?
I'm concerned about your health.
Why? Oh,
What
it's the.
happened to your hair?
I'm using a new 9-in-1.
9-in-1?
Check this out. Here, hold on. Alright. I'm on that new 9-in-1 kick. They were telling me to use all natural soap, but why would I do that when I can use a 9-in-1?
What? Shampoo, conditioner, body wash, soap, lotion, shaving cream, toothpaste, detergent, and motor oil.
My car has never run better.
Flap.
Yeah.
Stop using this.
Oh.
You're gonna die.
Are you saying that as my friend or as a member of High
Hey,
Command?
Tessa, I've tried to call you like 3 times today.
I'm sorry.
I was gonna apply to the Rangers, but you never answered, so I didn't think you wanted me.
Oh, well, we've kind of stopped doing our interviews for the day, I think. We're all pretty beat.
Well, I already took a job at Toretti's department, so.
Oh, okay.
I don't understand why you wouldn't have considered me. No one's detained as many animals as I have.
Well, that's not...
I got it, Wrangler. I got that one.
What? I'll be honest, I think you landed, right where you should be. I think Toretti's department's gonna be great for you.
You're gonna have a bunch of jokers that don't even know how to properly handle animals. So.
I think we've got plenty of people who can capably handle that.
Not like me.
That's the point.
I feel like he didn't understand the professionalism in you saying
that's okay.
He didn't have a chance.
You know, that's all right. I'd rather just not have that conversation if we could avoid it.
I think that would be a good one to avoid, maybe.
Yeah, well, I didn't intentionally ignore his calls. I didn't even know he called me.
I'm gonna be honest, you probably do what I do right now, and that's I roll out of bed and immediately mute my phone.
Well, I don't have any missed calls. Maybe he called me earlier.
Maybe he didn't call you at all and he just tried to gaslight you.
Possible.
Very possible, Wrangler. But, okay, so stop using the 9-in-1 and focus on all natural soaps.
Flop, I just think anything that's labeled toothpaste and or motor oil in combination is just probably unsafe.
Well, it could
Gotta
be.
go.
Yeah.
Gosh darn it.
It could be safe.
Flap.
220.
Flap.
What?
Park your car.
Alright, drop it here for me.
All right.
I'm
Drive
parking
me
my car.
around.
Oh,
Sorry,
okay.
everybody. Just give
Chauffeur
a
me.
moment.
You're good. You're good.
I need keys.
Go out to that 13 Alpha. Just repair this car.
Six around the block real quick.
I need a guardian.
You're good. Have you been around all day?
Yes.
How far away is it from it?
Like
Well,
all day?
not all day. Listen, I feel like
Yeah, take a 38
I've
on
been
it. Where are you?
awake for the last 72 hours,
He said that it was Chuck Danger and he was driving a motorcycle.
but I haven't. That's just how I feel. That's
Tessa?
how my brain, the brain function is happening.
Give me 1 second.
270, do you know last known direction?
Unknown at this time.
Hey, from Truck Danger typically drives a chopper style vehicle. He doesn't usually drive like race bikes. Be on the lookout for just any choppers on the road. I'm gonna continue westbound.
Romy said the same thing. Yeah, it's been a. Oh my god, you guys don't understand. Like, we have been nonstop doing this since last weekend.
Here's the thing. And I mean this as your friend.
I think he's gonna get back on his feet. We'll see if he needs a band-aid though.
You took a position
I think his mother is putting
that
a
is
bandage on.
very, very, very pressing on every part of your brain. Literally, your brain. And
Pull me down if you want to.
it also involves a lot of
No, Lexus
paperwork and a
is
lot
his
of organization.
mother.
But I think it's a
Yeah,
job
nice.
that you're doing well, and I think it's a job that you deserve. And just know that
We'll
with due
code-
time,
we'll code 6 for
it will
Chuck
eventually
Danger.
slow down enough that you'll be able to go back to
He
a
was on
regular
a motorcycle.
feeling.
He had his girlfriend with
But
him.
I know everyone's got this big rush right now to try and find, find their department, do their thing, and there's obviously some kind of an obligation to be around so that people can do their job too, and I guess have a department by the end of probably the next 2 weeks. But I promise at some point it will slow down. It is the life of high command, though.
Yeah. It's been a lot.
Have you been getting help from Ziggy and Conan, though?
Yes, very much
Okay, good.
so. And a lot of other people too. Like it's been
good.
a group effort, very much so. Just it has been a lot for me personally.
Yeah, of course.
And obviously I've had a lot of hard conversations the last few days. Obviously, I feel bad that you're in your position right now. I feel bad for all the other Rangers as well. We're going a different direction. We're trying new things. We're seeing what works. And
yeah, of course.
We have a new vision.
Well, you know what? And I think the change is good. And whatever decision you guys end up coming up with me,
Hey, King J, how's it going?
just know that I understand regardless. And you guys are gonna do your thing.
We love Johnson
either
here.
way, and just
You
know that
were
I'm
a
gonna be in the
hoot
hills
at
either way.
the court case, by the way.
It's not gonna change what I do on a day to day. I know what I enjoy. I know what my primary focuses are, and I know what I'm good at. And I don't know. I feel like I've been in the department for a while, and I feel like I have direction. I know what I enjoy.
I agree. I think you're doing really good, and you should not
thank you.
change anything, really.
I appreciate that. That's the thing.
Aside from the little hiccup with, Clarkson not really knowing you very well, and I think he just wants to get to know you. And I think if you take advantage of that opportunity, I think everything will be squared away. That was, I think, his only reservation with you, to be honest.
I just feel bad because I never
No,
avoided
it's
him.
okay. I understand what happened. And I also understand maybe if you didn't really feel like seeking him out, because he's a little, he's Clarkson. He's hard to talk to sometimes, but I want you to feel comfortable talking to him, and because he is a big part of this, and
yeah, of course.
I want everybody who's in the Rangers to feel comfortable going to any of us for anything, and I know you're going to be going to Ziggy for the most part. But
you know what's funny? I typically went to you when I was a Ranger. Because most of my time, whenever like things did come up, it was usually you. Because truthfully, and I'm going to continue regardless, you know, just per chain of command or per command structure, right? That even if things do work out, I want to avoid going to Ziggy if possible. Not talk to him. You know what I mean? I'm still going to tell him and keep him up to date, but I obviously don't want him to have any personal, you know, any personal reservations on me because of our relationship. So I don't want there to be any biases.
I think
and I don't
his
think Ziggy would do that.
perception was just skewed. Of what actually happened. And after a conversation, you explained what happened, and I think we cleared it up.
Cookie consented.
Yeah.
Grab the van and bring it.
Nah, I'm a huge fan of Conan. I just felt bad because the times he's around is typically outside of my times. Even to my old schedule, when I was around shift 1 mainly, I never saw him in shift 1. And if he was around in shift 1, it was typically for meetings or something, and I didn't see him out on patrol. Usually the only times him and I have ever ran into each other were on scenes. So it's nice to see him around, and I definitely I'm gonna make an effort to obviously get to know him, and maybe I'll even bug him about riding at some point if he wants to.
Just don't go along with everything he does.
I feel like Conan's a good mixed bag.
You let him do his thing. Don't go along with it.
Okay. So listen to him,
but
don't let
him take you down with him.
Okay.
He is an idiot sometimes. Just if you ever ride with him, just let him do what he needs to do. Do your job.
Tessa, if I told you that him and I were to ride and something were to happen, would you take my word to know that I tried to avoid going down?
Yes.
Okay. Then I think we're on the same page and we're good.
I would say don't stop him, just don't enable him. It's the best way I can put it.
If he asks me a question, I'm just going to tell him, sorry, according to Tessa, I'm not allowed to talk during this.
No, I mean, I wouldn't. Don't do that to me.
What do you mean? I mean,
what the heck?
Don't
throw me under the bus.
Tessa's advised me that I'm not allowed to have a discussion.
I'm just here so I don't get fined.
What the heck? I'll let him do his thing. I'll let him do his thing. You know. But I've always liked Conan.
Run away.
Yeah, I'll just get out of the car and sprint the opposite direction. I think they're good here. Let's find out.
Yeah, King J, you. So, if Tessa ever doesn't like your vibe, it's totally a Tessa thing. I think you're hilarious.
I don't know what they're doing.
Tessa just has to be kind of a straight shooter and like
they should be okay.
You know, she needs to rein people in, and your character is chaotic, and she's very much a foil to that kind of thing. So if she ever gives you a vibe that she's not into what you're doing, it's
I've been
really
with a
not
lot of the departments that people are going
a
with.
problem. And also when you were on the stand, it was really funny. Tessa
I'll be honest,
was
I didn't see
losing
Snow
her
joining
mind though
LSPD.
because she
That one was a surprise to me.
all of the witnesses on the stand that day, none of them helped the case. Like none of them. Sorry, what was that?
No, you're good. I was just saying, has there been anybody that, like, I guess, surprised you in their department swaps?
Location?
Um,
I'm sorry, let us know about
to be honest, some of the troopers, obviously, I was expecting to be brought back into the fold really quickly, but I think seeing them join LSPD and stuff is really cool for them, and I think they're gonna have fun.
We're gonna go pick it up right
Absolutely. I think Snow's happy where he's at. That surprised me.
And then Bundy.
Yeah, Bundy.
I didn't expect to have a Bundy interview.
Stop moving, Daddy.
Really?
Fuck off.
No, I had no idea he was interested.
Like, I knew he was interested in helping, like, he's always helped me, like, from the very beginning. And, like, I just never put him in that category, because I always saw him as somebody who really liked the LSPD, you know? So it's hard for me to say, you know, I was thinking that he would come to the Rangers. But once I had a chance to think about it, I was like, you know, that makes sense.
I'm happy to see Bundy in the Rangers, and honestly, I think just alone with Bundy. However, from what Ziggy was telling me, and just to confirm this real quick, the park rangers are going to be working with the troopers in their SCU division.
We don't have enough units to give chase.
I think it's going to be a joint effort.
Okay.
As far as
So, like,
I'm aware.
The state.
Yeah. So, like, it'll be a state thing, and then we'll have our investigators, the state will have theirs. And everyone's going to try and work together, like SCU did. I also think LSPD and BCSO will have their own. And I'm hopeful that they will cooperate with one another and not operate like a two-headed turtle, where one head wants to go one direction, the other is going the opposite. I have a feeling that might end up being the case, but that's okay. I think that might be an interesting development.
I agree.
I assume you'll need 50.
I've talked to Bundy about it already, because we kind of had our discussions. I told him, I said my time at SCU, while it was long, I enjoyed every minute of it, and I mean, even at any point, I'd still have an interest in it. I enjoyed doing that kind of work. It was just a matter of I told Bundy, I said, if they split, personally, I still think there needs to be some way or some time within the PD where those divisions come together, because I have a concern that investigations will bleed over into others, and if there's no communication between other divisions, you're gonna see a lot of people either doing the same job twice or competing to try and apprehend the same person. And in that apprehension period, you're going to see a lot of that bleed over.
I actually find that interesting, because that's actually a thing that happens in other counties, so to speak.
I haven't seen anything about Bounty. I looked, but there's nothing.
Back when, you know, the internet wasn't a thing, you know, in the other counties, different police departments in different states and such had such a hard time communicating that prolific serial killers would go on a spree in one state and then move somewhere else, and there would be no record of anything outside of that state.
Which is interesting.
And so when those databases got put online and people started cross-referencing stuff and they started communicating, it actually led to the capture and you know, apprehension of prolific serial killers who'd existed for, you know, since the 70s, you know, like, it's really interesting, and I'm wondering if that will kind of be our situation.
Do you think that we're still gonna have like SCU specific like documents that SCU will be able to look at, and it will be like, I'm gonna tell you my theory on what's gonna happen. I think it's gonna start off as everyone's gonna be in their own division, because I think you're right. I think it's gonna go from there to there being documents within our MDW that will let us still have cross-reference.
Ripley, are you in agreement that we just
I'm sure we'll have somebody who's primarily focused on making sure that certain serial killers and certain individuals that are being hunted are tagged properly in the MDW. And anybody who's looking at an investigation will probably use those tags in the MDW to locate if another department has already started their investigation. And at that point, I would imagine there'd be a reach out period in order to communicate as to how we want to handle it and who would be leading it and what's to continue moving forward. I think there's still going to be some communication, even if it's
I think the
not
people who
verbal.
are detective oriented are all going to be healthily aware of what's going on in that particular concern. So I think anyone brought into those kinds of departments are going to actually try and communicate as best they can.
Absolutely.
Because like if you were a ranger and you know, joined whatever detective stuff was going on, I firmly believe that you would be communicating with everyone else, right?
Sure.
So I'm not too concerned. I think that everyone involved actually knows that this is kind of expected.
10-9 last drop.
And we'll probably work to try and avoid that.
Sure. I think it'll be good. I'm excited for the change. I'm excited to see where people go. SU will always have a big place in my heart, but realistically, I know that I'm still gonna do investigations, whether it's labeled SU or not, right? I still do it right now. If I see a lead on something, I still run with it. I tell people all the time, SU is not that was loud. That was to the west. Oh my God, Tessa, your window. Are you good? Oh my God.
This is the military.
No, it's okay, it's okay. Stay down.
Oh.
You gotta wait for the 9-in-1. Put it away.
Oh, well, why do you got it in here?
I'm sorry. I carry it with me all the time. I shower at work. Did you see that?
What?
Speeding Mesa going west toward Red Desert, maybe?
307, show me back 10-8, any X.
307?
I'm gonna be honest, Flop. If I notice anything tonight, it'll be a miracle. So, I apologize in advance.
No, you're good. You're good.
What's your 176 to the 911 call?
Listen, you can sit back and relax. We could, you know, do what we're doing now. Talk, respond to a few calls, make sure that we're, you know, around. But whatever works.
I'm struggling. Lamb, thank you by the way for the biddies. I appreciate that.
I don't know. To my point before,
Bob the
though,
Gibbon, thank you for the 2
I'm not going to
months.
change what I'm doing, and I told
And
people in
the
SCU,
year
like,
resub,
hey,
welcome back.
we're not everyone's paperwork junkie. If people are going to do investigations, we're here to help. We're not here to do everything for them.
And Diloff, thank you for the
that
gifted
SCU
sub as
and
well.
the people that are probably going to be appointed in any of those investigation divisions,
Jokey.
I think are going to do the same thing, right?
Absolutely.
And those people are going to know or either be aware of how SCU was and know where improvements need to be made or where things need to stay the same. So I'm intrigued to see where it goes. It's fascinating. You okay?
Yeah, I'm just sigh of release, I guess. I don't know.
No, that's fair. Ranger. They were so surprised. Yeah.
They're all loaded up. Let's head to.
High Command is a very... I give you a lot of respect.
I get that barrier down at the end. Oh, is that you gonna do?
Oh gosh. Hey Tessa, would you be willing to help me for a minute?
Do what?
I need to sit in the passenger seat and make a phone call to my Uber driver because they can't find the Ranger car.
There are no Dr.
officers on duty, so they'll have to go through King. Would be great if I get
What
some help on
the
that.
heck was that explanation?
Happy to help.
They can't find the car. They never can find the car, Tessa.
Yeah, he's getting an Uber Eats delivery and he's sounds like they can't find his house. He didn't need to explain it that way. I'm so sleepy. Oh my goodness. What a day. What a day. Oh. It's that easy, huh? Just knock off the hood of the car. There's a lot of buses out today. Ugh. Why are you the way that you are? Thank you, Stuffer. I appreciate it.
What happened here?
I don't really know. There's like 8 buses just randomly strewn about, and now I see all these. Hey, watch it!
So, earlier, and I forget which officer, I think it was Wrangler who was saying that there was a bus race starting in Legion Square. I wonder if this is what it was.
Oh, might have been.
It is indeed. Hey, good morning.
Good morning, Lucas.
These are alien hours for myself, Flop. These are strange times.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, Miss Lamb.
What? Lovesick, hold on.
Yes, it's me.
Hey.
Hello.
Hey. You and I need to have a conversation.
That sounds very good to me. I'll be around for up until tsunami. So I know you're very busy. So whenever you have time, I am all ears and all talking.
Okay. All right. Well, we'll make time.
Fab, I'm gonna clear up all of these things. Fantastic.
Tess, I'm getting another call. I'm gonna sit in the car real quick. I'm so sorry.
Hey, this is Jeff Waters. I'm currently heading up to this costume party. What can I do you for?
Oh, you're busy. Okay. I was gonna call for some toes, but
Oh, is it like desperate need of toes?
No. It's just Legion Square is kind of littered with a bunch of junk, and I wanted it picked up.
Yeah, I can bring my tow truck around in like 30 minutes, and I can just clear all those up if you want.
Yeah, take your time. I mean, they're kind of.
I don't think they're gonna go anywhere.
Yeah, they've been here all day, I think. So, there's some buses, and then there's a bunch of like on Elgin Avenue, parallel to Legion. There's mopeds everywhere.
All right, is there anything else you need, Tessa?
Nope, that's it. If you just get to it whenever you can. I may call another tow person as well, because there's a lot of it.
I think I'm the only person advertising it, but I guarantee there's someone roving around with a tow truck.
All right, I'll see what I can find.
All right, perfect. You stay safe, Tessa. All right.
Thank you. You too.
Bye-bye.
I'll get them out of the road just so it's a bit safer, and then the tow guys can do their work.
Okay. I'm just calling people to see if they can help.
Fab.
61276 to the latest 90 Echo.
PD Tow, this is Scully.
Hey Scully, it's Tessa. Are you available for a tow, or are you pretty occupied?
No, I'm available. I'm just over at Autos at the moment, but I can come right
Okay.
over.
Well listen, it's kind of an unorthodox one. We have a bunch of stuff left over from, I guess it was a bus race or a moped race around the Legion Square area.
Alright, I think I did see a bus through there.
There's like 3 or 4 of them, plus 4 mopeds out here, I think. If you don't mind just driving around, cleaning things up a little bit, I would appreciate it a lot. We've marked them all, I think.
Alright, I'm gonna grab Cricket and we'll go try and do those.
Yeah, take your time and just be safe. They're kind of road hazards.
Alright, we will come over there and do that.
Alright, appreciate it. Thank you.
Black
no
in
problem.
color, 2 doors, going to be dark red in color, almost black, to the 4-door vehicle, actually. That's open.
Okay. I've called some tows to come out here and fix this.
We got a mime, hostage, 3 individuals, all in black, with cuts. And
Gonna go in. So what the hell, Tessa? I needed to talk to you. Look at
what?
me.
How are ya?
I needed to talk to you about corruption within the SDSO station, and you sent me a text that said no habla.
No hablo.
What?
No,
just drive.
Divine
Just,
specifically said you.
Yeah.
I
Divine said to talk to you.
You had to okay.
Yeah.
What? Gosh dang it.
I was getting
What
chased through the
happened?
south side for a misunderstanding. And when I ran out of room on the roof, the 3-story roof,
Tessa. Poor
I
Tessa.
proceeded to say, I'm scared. I want to do negotiations. And he said, okay. And then fucking tased me off the roof.
Who?
I fall 3 stories, yeah. Boom, bam, bing, bam. You know, hitting everything on the way down. Boom, legs broken. Done so.
So who did so?
Shepherds. Shepherd did it.
Shepherd. Colt Shepherd?
STSO. I don't know, STSO Shepherd, that's all I know.
Does he sound like Ripley?
I guess. Kind of. I guess kind of. I don't know. He was laughing at me.
So what were you doing when that started?
I interfered with I got felony. What was it? Felony. What's it called? Like when
Obstruction?
Yeah, obstruction. Yeah. Our car went out, so I ran on foot, and then when I climbed, I went for the building, right? Because I was like, I need to get shelter, you know. I go to the building, I get hit by a Tauros. I'm like, oh my god, these cops are trying to kill me. I keep running, climb the ladder, get up on the roof, get tased off the roof. Fall to my death. Well, not almost.
Oh, you're dead?
I could have died.
Not much I can do. Rest in peace.
No, I could have died, but I didn't. Luckily.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, okay.
Darn it.
It was a figure of speech, you know.
Yeah, by the looks of the 911, the warrants, the police
Okay. So he tased you off a roof. Was it intentional, or were you like, what happened?
Yeah, it was absolutely intentional. He said it. I said, I want to negotiate, and he said, okay, and then instantly shot me in the back with his tasers. Like the taser prongs, one in my back.
I have a question.
Yeah, what's up?
Do you know what was happening when you were involving yourself? Do you know who else was involved? I'm trying to find a report that would relate to this, but when were you arrested?
It was not yesterday. Tuesday, I think it was. Tuesday.
Do you remember who was your arresting officer? Was it Shepard?
It was not Shepard. It was a LSPD lady. She has white hair.
Do you remember anyone by name that was on the scene?
Ripley was there. Ripley was there because that was going to be my negotiations. Is I was going to challenge Ripley to a fight.
Okay.
But before I could do that, I almost died.
Well, I'm sorry
Tried
that
to
happened.
assassinate me.
Let me take a look. 2 days ago. What was your name?
Luis.
All right, I found it. Give me a second. I'm gonna do some reading. Give me a second.
Yeah.
How's life, Tessa?
How you doing, Tessa?
Huh?
How you doing?
Good. How are you?
Pretty good.
I'm good. How's
Yeah.
life?
Up and down day, but good.
Yep.
How's life?
Congrats on the promotion.
Yes.
What? I was being genuine. Wait, is that like somebody telling me congrats on the promotion? I hate that shit.
Sorry. Yeah, thank you for, I'm sorry. I feel like I have been awake for the last 72 hours or so.
God
but-
damn it. God damn it.
Oh
I
my
can't even
God.
do this. I can't even do
You
this.
can't do this to her.
God damn it.
No,
I can't do
it's
this. You know
okay.
what? I'll talk to you guys.
I
No,
I
I'll talk
want
to
to
you guys
figure this out.
Louise, let me.
Let Flop figure it
Oh
out.
no.
I'm gonna call Ripley. Give me your number. I'm gonna reach out to him and see what happened.
Right here.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
All right. I appreciate it. I'll talk to you guys soon.
Not a
Ripley,
problem.
see,
Fucking bad
hey, Ripley,
Tessa.
see me
Luis.
get ran over by the Toros too.
Luis, can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Write up what happened in very explicit detail.
Okay.
Can you please do me that solid?
All right.
If you do that,
That's what
do
I
me a
need
favor
from you.
too. You pled guilty already, so just be as brutally honest as possible.
Man,
Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest.
What are you doing?
Yeah, I'll be honest.
Yeah, we're not going to
There's
charge
no
you
advantage
after
to
the
pleading
fact.
guilty.
You pled guilty. It's okay.
I know there's no advantage to pleading guilty.
The only thing I did.
There's no reason
Listen,
to ever
I just
plead guilty.
I don't plead guilty
Not anymore.
to things I don't do. That's the only thing I do. Hey, if I did it, I'll say I did it. I don't
Never
care.
plead guilty, you dummy.
I don't think I've
So, some options that you have right now. I don't know what I can find out. Like, obviously, I'll have to look into this and talk to the officers involved. You know, if I can't get the full story, or if they say something different or have a valid explanation, it's going to be hard for me to push charges, just based on the lack of evidence.
What? There's eyewitness testimonies. There's also eyewitness testimonies of me getting pushed down the stairs at STSO station today after I went to go talk to Toretti.
I get that, and we could technically push that and try for it. Witness testimony does not have as much weight as, like, solid evidence.
Or as officer testimony.
What about my legs? Yeah, I mean the other.
Quite frankly,
officer
officer
was adamant that she
testimony
was
isn't
not the
weighed
one.
with the weight it used to have. I can do what I can. I can look into the situation, but obviously, if the stories don't match up, I'm going to be hard-pressed to push charges. That is something that I have a difficult time with. I have prosecuted officers before, but those officers I had pretty darn open and shut cases against. I had photos of the scene, I had photos of what happened, I had multiple witnesses from multiple groups of people. You know, that kind of stuff is really important. And I can do what I can, but if they end up lying and etc., I'm gonna be caught up in a little bit of red tape. what you can do
Of course.
to alleviate that yourself is file a civil suit as well. Because a civil suit will help you get, you know, help with your medical expenses, your pain and suffering, things like that. And it kind of is like double whammy on them.
Okay. All right.
So that's what I would recommend for you. Just get your statement to me and Flop, and then we'll look into the matter and see what we can dredge up. But I can't make any promises right now as far as being able to press charges on someone.
All right. No problem. No problem.
You know,
I'll go do that. I'll go do that, and then I'll let you guys know. Okay.
Yeah, no problem.
All right. I appreciate it, guys.
Thank
Thank
you.
you.
Go to bed, Tessa.
No.
Get sleep. Yes.
Bye, Tessa.
Go to bed or I'm gonna
Have a
make
good one,
you.
guys.
Bye, Flop.
I would pull rank and send her to bed, but there's no shot of that happening.
What the hell?
Flop, put me in the car.
I'm pulling friendship. Go to sleep.
I'm
Thank
pulling
you.
friend. By the way, you're not doing a damn thing with this. Let me call Ripley. I'll take care of it. Because honestly, it's not up to you at that point. This is going to be up to Ripley, who was the primary insane, and also Ripley holds rank 2, right?
That would be my next course of action, is to go straight
Yeah.
to Ripley. Because if he was on scene, he's the one who's probably the most responsible. He'll be able to gauge what exactly happened. And Ripley is a very good person, and if something goes down, he's not afraid to own up to it. Especially if he was involved. He's kind of like me in that regard. Unless it was the clowns.
Which is possible. I just read through the report briefly. I mean, I'll just read, like, I'll read you just a little blurb of this. Anonymous ping, unknown male, gray vehicle, said, oh shit, it's the cops, took off, recklessly evaded through the city. After multiple pits, gray vehicle was disabled. Ran into a 4-door SUV, so there's a vehicle swap. An orange in color interference vehicle. Units stayed with the car while Stone chased the black vehicle.
I could cry, chat.
The SUV that
Took
they swapped
over.
into, I guess.
He's helping
The
me.
vehicle recklessly evaded before crashing at Mirror Park. Suspect ran on foot, detained. Stone searches in process, blah, blah, blah. And Nancy and Malarkey's statement also hold bearing to be pretty accurate to that. But the issue is there is no statement from anyone else. So I'm just gonna, I'll just reach out to Ripley with that. It's also possible Ripley was unaware of it.
Yeah, he may not have seen. That's the hard part about cop stuff. Like, if officers do something dumb, it becomes a your word against mine sort of thing.
There's a reason why I thought IA failed. But yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, and like, if I'm on the streets and I'm encountering a crime, I'm not just gonna listen to the witness immediately, you know? I'm gonna investigate, and if there's not enough evidence to prove what the witness is telling me, I'm gonna have to make a choice as to whether I want to push charges, right? Because what if that person just doesn't like the other guy, you know? Like, someone could run up to me on the street and say, oh, this guy has an illegal gun. If, you know, if I don't get evidence of that to prove that those claims, and the guy doesn't have a gun, I'm not, like, I'm not gonna raid the guy, right?
100%. Engine off, windows down, or not windows, sorry. I'm so used to saying that. Engine off, please.
I don't have windows.
I know. I'm sorry. I know, just turn the engine off.
I turned it off.
I'm definitely with you, Tess, on that.
Dispatch 27038 southbound, Power Street, Upper Power, nearest cross Swiss with a black color vehicle 1 times occupied.
2 attached.
I like your bike.
Oh, thank you, ma'am. I have an issue with you, actually, Mr. Flop.
Oh, God.
You sold me
Oh, my God, I
11.
thought he was gonna say me.
You sold me a lemon, sir. That Primo had a red engine light, and the license plate said titties on it. I had to pay to get that changed. Okay, I had to pay to get the license plate changed. You freak! And there's no back seat.
Okay, to be fair, I bought that from a GSF member.
Okay, well you didn't tell me that the license plate said titties.
Okay, well, yes, the plate did say titties.
It did.
I never pulled the car out
What's up,
again,
Tessa?
though.
How are you?
I'm sorry. It's like
tired.
I had the car.
You should get some rest. You've been pulling a lot.
I had the car. I parked it, and then I never really drove it. So it's just it kind of sat in the garage. I said I'll change the plate, and then I just never did.
Wait, gross.
I'm sorry,
Red engine light. You owe me a voucher or something. A voucher, a breakfast buffet, something. Because that was money out of my pocket. That was not part of the deal.
Hey Tessa, this is Scully. I just want to let you know that we took care of the mopeds. I tried to take care of the bus, but I couldn't even get the locals to come and take care. There's just something wrong with it. I started falling apart or something. But it's out of the road now. It's on the sidewalk, so probably won't be too much of an issue for the rest of the night.
Okay, perfect. Thank you for doing that.
All right, no problem.
Appreciate you.
Right.
Goodbye.
Bye.
You can call me pancakes. You can call me waffles.
No, Sully.
All right.
Sully works. Also, Sully, just so you know, just because I'm a good person and I gotta do my job right. You do know that if you don't have a plate on your bike, it's
I can explain. I'm doing this stunt thing. Like, I'm trying to become a stunt man. I mean, we are.
Single 45, 24, 30.
I wonder if I just kept running what they would do. What the heck? I got so far away, nobody noticed.
What do I smell like?
Dispatch 12920, any exits?
Negative. I'm gonna go look at that 7 by Site Carter's old 7 for you.
2976.
Ooh, a crane.
Want to approach this from the mountainside?
I didn't think that deeply. I was just gonna roll in there.
Let's go.
Is this who I think it is?
Is it what G-Wagon? No, wait, how is it?
Oh god. Oh no.
They're gonna hot drop you in, and then you're gonna do a flip off City Hall.
Like I'm in the military. I'm airborne military. You just drop me off a C-130 on the bike. Just kind of shoot on the back.
Like shoot you out the cannon with the with on the bike.
I take Charlie's. Don't worry.
Wait, why are you taking out the Charlies?
I don't know. And nah, my dad, he said that's what he called the VC. He said they called them Charlies.
You're using way too much abbreviations for my little brain.
Oh, it is him.
Ew. My old man in Nam, he had to fight the Viet Cong. They called him Charlies.
Oh, okay. All right,
yeah, so the VC, so that you just call him Charlie. You drop me off that
no.
C-130, put a parachute on this bike. Psh, your issues are over. government could use
Can you
me.
do a backflip with me on the back of the bike?
If you lean backwards, yeah, I could do that.
I'm glad I didn't keep running.
You know the I'm actually not that I don't do
Oh my
this
God.
anymore, but I used to take the jump. You know the bleachers out by the GSF baseball field. You know I used to do a mean jump back there. I'd hit a nice little backflip and stunt on the.
Tessa,
It's
are
gonna
you
be okay.
always?
It's gonna be okay.
She's just running around.
All right. So listen, Sully. Here's what I'm gonna do for you real quick. I believe my passenger might be getting a little.
She's running
impatient.
circles.
Yeah.
I remember my boy Louie used to make her scared. He'd take her out in them driving tests and he'd kidnap her.
Jesus. All right.
Have you
real
seen
quick.
New Louie?
Here's your
Louis
ID
dead.
badge.
Okay,
No,
thank
New
you.
Louie.
I haven't seen new Louie because he's dead.
Westbound on the freeway.
Louie sleeps with the fishes.
New Louie resides at the driving school.
I'm gonna go help Oxo.
He's a chameleon.
I'm coming right now. Oxo.
Oh, okay. So you have a chameleon named after my dead friend?
Well,
It's very nice of you.
no,
He's a good
don't
boy.
take it like that.
I'm gonna cry. Flop, just give me the ticket, man.
I'm sorry.
All right.
I remember when you were a tow driver for Bad Boy Customs.
I know.
Now you're out here selling me lemon cars that have vulgar license plates.
Imagine that. I used to work for fucking. What was the
Oh,
name
you
again?
got
Oh my
closer.
gosh.
Al Sab?
Ew, we got closer. Ew.
Gosh.
Yeah.
How the times have changed.
You tell me how to have a dugong day?
Yeah. Listen.
Jesus Christ.
Lots changed slowly. Here's what I'm doing for you. Okay.
Uh-huh.
The bike. We got a couple red flags today, but I'm in a really good mood, and we're close enough that I think you'd be willing to take your word. I guess my word on this. You can't drive the bike in the city.
Uh-huh.
We are right down the road from the rental spot, so I'm gonna ask that if I'm gonna let you go on a warning as long as you do me two things. You go
Hit
get a
me with
rental
it.
car,
Uh-huh.
and you go to the courthouse and go update your license because your license is technically expired.
It's
and-
expired. Oh, it's hard out here, Flop.
I know.
It's $500. You know, I could buy 500 hamburgers with that.
I know.
On
know.
Wednesday,
Oh my God, he
they have
keeps
the
using
dollar,
those.
you know, the dollar burger.
Yeah. Okay.
Wrap it up.
It sounds, okay. We're
Sorry,
wrapping
ma'am.
up. Sully,
Oh my God.
Please.
Sully, here's your ID back. We gotta get going.
Okay,
Okay.
she's yelling at me. I'm scared.
Okay.
All right.
Don't worry. It's all good. It's all good, Sully.
Okay.
Listen, we'll talk soon. Just go.
No, I
grab
don't
it.
want to talk with you because you're selling me broken cars.
I'm not selling broken car.
It was broken.
We'll talk about it.
This way,
Sully.
not this way, not this
You're
way.
good to
Other
go.
way, other way.
Other way. Okay. You're good to go, Sully.
Hey.
I was having a conversation.
We're being followed.
Wait, what?
The guy in the red bison behind us has threatened to decapitate me.
Oh, why didn't you just wrap that up? You could have said
He was
drop it all.
lurking like 50 feet away. I figured, I'll let you wrap it up, but you took like 20 minutes.
We're gonna be coming through the east entrance, okay? Taser him off the bike. He's coming in right now. Taser him!
Okay, you lost him.
Nice fucking taser. Good shit.
He just kept inching closer, and I needed to talk to you about it.
I'm on foot with
Who is that?
Okay, we need to hide somewhere. Somewhere safe.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
No one ever comes into the canals.
All right,
Or
fair enough.
the tunnels, but go ahead.
Okay. I'm not going to look at the reports because I want to be alert, but I want you to look up Zaroff Hunter.
Zaroff Hunter?
Yes, so I'll spell it for you when you're ready. Oh, careful.
I beat him.
We have an escape plan.
Okay.
Incident or investigative?
We'll start investigative first.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, it's ZAROFF. And then
I think
Hunter.
I know who this is.
We caught this guy yesterday being a psychopath. He tried to murder Red.
Is this your guy that used to leave like things on the?
Yes! Dead animals!
I know this guy.
He decapitated a dog yesterday and left it on the steps of a ranger station, and then hours later he caught him trying to kill Red, and he said that he wants to do the same to me that he did to the dog.
Well, 2 hours ago, there was a dead dog at the MRPD restrooms.
Wrangler,
Okay.
keep in mind Dundee kidnapped a DOC and dropped him out of the sky in a helicopter.
Okay. What's his state ID? I can't find him in the.
His name ended up being Cliff Hunt, I think.
I'm gonna go around to Western Cliffs.
Wait, he did what? He did what to the DOC?
He kidnapped a DOC guard, brought him in a helicopter.
Blue hair?
Out of the helicopter,
Yeah, Mohawk.
Parachute and let him fall out of the sky.
Is this why we're chasing him?
Put a note in his profile, actually.
No, Dundee was involved. I didn't even know Dundee was here. He just showed up.
So everyone else that we were chasing is gone.
Spectre, what's your status?
Tonight?
Your status with what you were doing?
I've got 195.
Oh, copy. I'm up on Eclipse Boulevard on the outside. Do you want to open fire on the vehicle when he pulls out, Wrangler?
No, but I'll let you spike it.
Copy. Is it facing northbound or back to the garage?
It's gonna be facing north.
Copy.
Okay.
Someone come and search his G-Wagon.
So in this report.
How many got into that G-Wagon?
I think.
Never mind. Okay. So was he charged yesterday?
Yeah, he got 1 count kidnapping, 1 count attempted first degree.
Hold on.
2 times unlawful take and 1 felony animal cruelty.
I think that guy he has hostage was on the BMX.
So there is a incident report from yesterday.
I see it.
We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out.
Oh, was he found hunting?
He was in the hunting area, but he was caught with Red. So basically what happened was, he kidnapped Red, and he took him out into the wilderness, and he got caught slipping, because Red still had his gun, and when he put his gun away, Red took his gun out and shot him, so he started running, and Red knew he had a gun still, so Red kept shooting, because he was like, I'm not letting this guy kill me. Because he was running to the trees, and he was gonna get cover and probably turn around and start shooting.
They might have some. They were fucking around.
So me and Bundy investigated the scene after Red showed up at Wesley's watch, because we were doing. I was in the middle of Bundy's promotion yesterday. And
is that why you guys were in the hills?
Yeah.
Okay, I went up there, then I saw you guys drive by, and I tried calling you to ask you if you checked the fishing spot.
Oh God, I'm sorry. I was so occupied that day.
No, you're good. You're good.
We did Bundy's promotion, and midway through that, Bloom showed up with a dead stingray and was screaming at us about Steve Irwin. And then Bloom was lost at, or not Bloom, Gunner was lost at sea. And then as we were talking to Bloom, Red showed up in the red pickup truck, said that he'd just been kidnapped down the way, and he shot the guy. And then EMS heli showed up and had the guy laying in the back of it. And then another car came up and had Pond in it, trying to control Bloom, so it was just a fever dream.
Yeah, okay.
Anyway, this guy got shot down by Red. He ended up bleeding out, and so Red attempted to call 911, but nobody was responding. And so he came to us with the evidence.
Gotcha. Okay. Well,
but hours earlier than that, Bass pointed out to me that there was a dog's head left at the ranger station while we were having our meetings.
So that's the guy.
Yes, so that was him. He admitted to it, and he said that they were gifts for me. And he wanted, he considers people his prey now. So, he said he wanted to target rangers specifically, so just keep that in mind.
Well, I'm not a ranger, so.
Well, I mean, you still do ranger stuff,
right?
Sure, yeah.
So you'll be up there. And I warned Kalinsky about this as well.
Okay.
Because I know that you two frequently go up there on your own. So if you run into that guy, you see the blue mohawk, steer clear.
Okay. I will keep that in mind. He got unlawful take, so he no longer has a hunting license, right?
No,
Oh no, he still has his hunting license.
Oh my god.
Great.
Obviously, this is PBS authorized. You fuck him up.
Fantastic.
Can we remove those after the fact?
That I feel like is a judge question, but I personally, he pled guilty, right?
Yes.
I would say there's probably no problem with that, but I've never done it. So
Slowing down, going through the white garage.
Darn it, there's no judge.
who's around that's of command?
Me?
Ripley?
That could be involved, possibly somebody on the motorbike.
Should we call Ripley?
Let me check with High Command. Hold on.
Hellion with gray and blue.
I've checked with myself, and I have decided that I'm gonna leave it alone.
You got two in there? That's northbound power, north power.
What?
Could you push it north power, lower power?
Well, there's not much I can do about it. It was our fault.
Left-hand turn on the
Strike points.
San Andreas.
Southbound power.
I'm striking myself.
1 point.
South Alta.
Actually, Bundy and Octo processed him.
Crossing Elgin.
Rangers are slipping.
Yep. Gonna have to fire them both.
Dead department. There we go.
Southbound, Strawberry. Left eastbound. It's Boulevard.
Well, okay, so on a serious note,
He's in the morgue parking lot. Out on Strawberry, crossing over View.
The good news is that
He went in behind the View parking lot.
there is that going for him.
Come back out on Strawberry.
So there is still going to be that blood interest into him probably being in the hills regardless.
Up on to a little.
The sun's going down.
It is, which means we could make our way up there. So we're getting prepared.
Yeah, I see that.
2 guns better than 1.
I'm on this guy's
1 psycho, right? He doesn't work with anyone.
Not that I'm aware of, but I took a look. I took a picture of him. Hold on.
Coming northbound onto Palomino, then a secondary right onto Dorset. Left northbound onto Rockford, IMDCE.
Attorneys, westbound Dorset. Westbound Dorset. Also westbound Dorset. Pushing Boulevard Apparel.
Yeah.
Left, West Boulevard Apparel, BCB. Full set westbound Boulevard Apparel. BCB, he might have took this quick right.
I think he went to the out area.
It's a good photo.
Oh, he did. He went northbound. He went northbound. Dorset. They're taking a right on West Eclipse.
So the ice came?
No, obviously, I only saw him just make the right at the very top.
Well, that is in fact him. Has anyone considered a phone subpoena on him yet?
No. You think it's worth doing yet?
Maybe if this continues and he's following. I mean, don't we have a? Actually, do we have a charge for? Hold on.
There is a stalking charge. Also, I think he's behind us again.
There's no way.
Slow down.
Pushing all the way northbound, Congo, I have no visual.
Code 6 East Dorset.
I don't know. He's stuck
It's a bison that I see back there, but I don't know if it's his.
Well, we'll find out in a minute. Did he openly say he wants to kill you?
Well, so he said he left a gift for me, right? And he said he liked my flower crown. And then he said that he wanted to have my head to hold the flower crown because he wants it as a gift. And I mean, given the context clues of that, I'm going to go ahead and assume that he kind of wants to cut off my head.
Okay, that is fair enough.
He wants to make a shrine out of me, and I was supposed to be the last.
I got a BBMC truck down here at Pump Buddies.
What is it with these serial killers?
I don't know, gosh darn it.
Every single one of them. Every single one of them.
I don't know what's with all these ones coming out the woodworks from a bunch of years ago, because, gosh darn it. Well,
I feel like I'm back to the Golden Star situation with Jasper. Oh. This is gonna kill me. This is... Tessa, do you want to know why I'm graying? If it's not the 9-1, it's people like this.
Yeah. I have a gun?
Good, good. I'm glad. I just had Benny replace your window.
Oh, I'm sorry. Whoopsie.
Don't worry, I didn't see it, but I heard it. I heard you say I have a gun, and as you said gun, I heard glass go everywhere, so, you know. Just don't get into my coffee, please.
This is fine.
Yeah, it's probably fine. Why, do you see something?
There's definitely a window here.
Okay. I see it.
Dispatch.
But anyway,
Miramar Boulevard, like army green, but a little bit darker in color. Hellion occupied one time as sub.
Is it a BBMC, Elliot?
No, this is gonna be those D's from GG.
I wonder if he's posted anything on Plot.
Check if the driver or the passenger is wearing all black.
I haven't checked yet, but I'm gonna...
It's just as easy.
I'm not looking to jump the gun on anything, you know, investigative related, because I'm not SCU, but my personal suggestion, if this guy's stalking, we have the articulation now to say that you got him on a stalking charge. As long as one of the other reports states something involving what he wants to do to you specifically, and the fact that he's been seen in the vicinity and witnessed by multiple officers at multiple locations, I would say that you have enough to push stalking. And if you're pushing stalking, I think at that point you go for the subpoena, and just make note that he's obviously been active and he's hunting, and you want to make sure that he's hunting alone and not hunting with others and has any other affiliations, right?
Well, he openly said that he had planned to target all the Rangers. And then I was supposed to be the last.
If he targets the Rangers, if he goes anywhere near Ziggy...
I know.
Great Ocean Highway.
This asphalt? Actually, it's not nighttime yet. Yeah.
Direct lanes of travel. We're going northbound.
We could check fishing.
Great Ocean. Taking a right hand.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
On to West Cliffs.
So on a quick unrelated topic, I have a question.
The southbound now West Cliffs.
I maybe have an answer.
I think I know the answer to this question. I just wanted to confirm with you. I called you the other day to ask about it, and I never had a chance to get in touch, but I didn't want to bug you too much. I have been trying to bother you because I know you got a lot going on. Hunting without a weapons license does not mean that you can whip out a crowbar and hit deer over the head.
Oh my, no, what the heck?
Okay.
Jesus.
This guy hunts and claimed to Ziggy that, you know, Ziggy stated that as long as you are not using something and it's a lawful kill and a legal kill, it is okay. And I said, okay. Yeah. But I don't know if Ziggy realized that there was a change in the way that felony animal cruelty was rewritten, which states that pretty much if it's not done with a hunting rifle, it's nothing.
Yeah, what the heck?
Yeah.
Ziggy may not have also told him that. He might have been lying.
Well, I brought it up with Ziggy, and Ziggy said that is not what I told him at all. So Ziggy kind of reworded it to me as to how it was described. But this guy was literally kicking coyotes in the head and crowbarring deer because he didn't have a weapons license. Oh my, it was terrible. And it bothered me because Perkins then backed them up on it and said, yeah, no, I don't see a problem with that either. And I'm like, what do you mean? So I was 2-1. I was 2-1. So I brought it up, and next time I see him, I'm gonna tell him I did think it's hunting rifle.
If anyone's close and has spikes, I think it is gonna be tequila.
Got a photo of that? Actually, you know what? You can sit back and relax. I'm gonna start a report for you.
Yeah, it's gonna be tequila. Set up for spikes there. We're southbound now, Mel.
Why is he so creepy?
You have 4 units. Do you want a channel?
Tell you what.
Let's try to get past this. If we don't get these spikes landed, then
Hey, Red. Yeah, I see it.
If he starts coming after you, let me know, Tessa. I will take care of it personally.
Don't do that, Red. I appreciate the sentiment, genuinely, but please don't do that.
It actually is kind of personal now because now he's praising me after getting arrested. So yeah, I'm kind of taking it personal now.
Okay.
So yeah, if he comes after you, like, yeah, no, that's a zero issue for me. I'm not letting that happen.
I don't want you to get in any kind of trouble, okay?
Oh, I won't.
Oh, don't tell me that then, okay?
Oh yeah, no, I won't get in trouble because I get him no matter what. If you guys catch him and kill him, it doesn't matter. I get him, period. So.
Red, can you do me a favor?
Yes.
Don't tell me stuff like that.
What? No, I don't mean like I'm gonna kill him. I mean like I get him in the end. I always do.
Oh, okay. All right.
It's literally my job. It's my job as a eternal warden.
I see.
Yeah, no, I'm the ultimate prison warden. So.
All right. Well, if you meant it that way, then sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm doubled, but I need you to do comms for me.
But if he does anything or if I catch him, he comes after
someone,
you.
so I'm not alone.
All right,
and,
yeah.
I did already notice
safe.
he was following me today, so.
Okay. Yeah, because I kind of figured he was possibly responsible for trying to get a party going at the fun house and stuff, and yeah, no, he's
Is that so?
That's what I was thinking, but Chatterbox said it wasn't him and it was someone else that was creepy. So, because there was some creepy guy that wanted to throw a party at the fun house, and the next thing we know, everyone gets up there and the clowns are all being held hostage in the basement. Apparently, some weird thing. Someone said a mime did it. So
Hunter or
we're confused on that. All I know is Chatterbox ran off in fear. So, yeah, no, if that guy starts coming after you guys or anything like that, I'll keep an eye out for him too if I have to, because I don't let serial killers fly. So.
All right. Thank you very much, Red.
Yep. Stay safe, Tessa.
You too.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Stick with Giraffe Hunter. It's a reference to the Most Dangerous Game. That was his, like, serial killer tag.
Left North Elgin.
Gotcha.
North Elgin, past the pillbox again. Right onto the on-ramp to Del Perro, taking Del Perro east.
General Giraffe.
Del Perro eastbound. Approach San Andreas, stand by, not taking it. Full send, merge to southbound Elysian.
Feeling about safe pits on this.
Sorry, what's that?
How are we feeling about safe pits?
I'd give it a couple minutes, and then we can do that.
Eastbound in the alleyway, pulling westbound in the alleyway. Correction, looping around. They're going to take this little squeeze. Stay on the railroad
I got
track
it.
right there.
I got it. Yep. We're stuck.
They're not
Fucking
still coming out southbound.
Oh, my fucking car is damaged. Go.
Coming out eastbound back toward Alicia. Back on the railroad tracks pointing out southbound, parallel to Elysian Fields. We are on the railroad track southbound. Primary, make sure you get on the rails. That's how they're going to gain speed on you.
Oh boy, oh
Parallel
boy,
to
oh
Alicia,
boy.
braking, taking the little squeeze, making a right.
Crypt, thank
Okay.
you for the 46 months, by
Just
the
for a
way.
brief report, just so it's noted, I'm gonna get the photos in here too. This way, there's log of it in case something ever does happen to you, which we're gonna avoid, but God forbid.
West, correction. Innocence westbound, full send, passing Davis PD, passing Roy Lowenstein, approaching Davis, left South Davis.
Yeah, I don't know who plays him.
Davis. We're West Davis, approaching the Mega Mall.
All I know is he hasn't been around in like 2 years, and he just recently came back.
Gas, taking lines, going to be doing the rat strats right westbound into the Forum alleyways, taking the baseball field. They're still northbound along the baseball field. Cut them off on Innocence here. They're probably going to do the special. A firm, they're doing the forehead special. Going to be out on Innocence West here. Full send Innocence West, making me right northbound towards Forum.
Left, strawberry.
Eastbound. Eastbound coming out.
I just realized
Strawberry.
your call sign's 270. I'm so silly.
Guys. North Strawberry passing the Ring of Fire and the Lucky Plucker. Left West Innocence, right North Elgin.
Is there a tag for this guy?
Approaching Adams Apple.
Not as far as I'm aware. I don't think he had an actual like tag. We were just titling the investigation.
Passing Alta Street. Intersection point here is probably going to be San Andreas because they're going to go northbound to Calais. Everyone goes northbound Calais, northbound Calais.
Do you have another report
Palomino, probably going to go south oh my God,
that I could reference here?
Drop someone off. They're dropping someone off. Ringer, do you have anyone you want to focus?
I'm going to loop around the back. I'm going to loop around the other side.
If someone wants to
I
can get there.
Let me see. I'll get you all the report numbers.
It's all good. We're right northbound. Ginger merging east Lindsay, approaching Palomino, breaking right south Palomino. They're probably going to drop another. Someone stay on Palomino. The Taurus is not going to be able to fit this squeeze. The squeeze is fucked. So someone stay on Palomino. They're off road right, taking the ramp back up to Palomino.
All right. 75385.
Through the alley westbound.
What was the title of that one too?
Zaroff Hunter. And then it says Doghead Killer.
29 Primary, left northbound, Palomino Avenue.
Okay.
And then there was several others.
Drive.
If you know them, it would be helpful for the report, but...
Yeah.
Now eastbound Dorset Drive.
Takes a minute for the MDW. Alright.
It's all good.
The first one is... let's see...
Right, southbound.
8303.
Damn.
Right,
yeah, 2 years.
Street. Left eastbound.
These are out of statute, by the way.
Okay, that's fine.
I see the construction site.
8309.
Right.
What was the 8303 title?
Left.
Zaroff Hunter, shots fired on Calafia Road.
Female getting out and a male. Three getting out.
2 females, 1 male getting out. Heading towards the Streety Band.
Okay. Next one. You said it was 8306?
8309. Zaroff Hunter, shots fired, Aminal Arc.
Continuing eastbound Innocence Boulevard across the bridge.
All right.
Okay. Next one is 8311.
Slowing.
Zaroff Hunter, Doghead, left at Ranger Station.
1038 secondary, gonna be westbound Labor Place. Nothing's going off behind a building. 11. Back around, yeah, northbound behind the refinery now off-road.
My head pops. Any update?
The main vehicle down by the refinery right now. All the other passengers have jumped out.
Okay.
We're going to be
Next one
northbound
is
Elysian Fields
8441.
on the main vehicle. Approved safe pits on the
Zaroff
main
Hunter
vehicle.
update. Dog had left at Mission Row PD.
Santino has a
Or
plate of
MRPD.
signs too.
You guys are going Palomino, right?
Yeah, we're northbound Palomino Ave. There might be more than one passenger.
Ready for the next one?
Left in this vehicle.
Yep. Go for it.
Palomino Freeway.
9105.
All right.
Zaroff Hunter attack off of Calafia Way.
The Palomino gas station. Passing the gas station north.
All right.
This next one I don't think is actually related. It doesn't fit the MO.
That's fine. We'll skip over that.
Okay. And then yours is the last one.
Off-road.
Okay. Do me a favor then. I'm just gonna get the report all cleaned up here. Let me know if there's anything missing in that you feel like is inaccurate or should be stated differently. I feel like pretty substantial for what it is.
I'm gonna interchange with speed. Oh, I see him actually.
Passing the whip arm.
You know, I've never seen a more solid case of stalking in my life. I have a picture of him stalking me.
On ramp
Yeah.
to Sandy, left westbound.
I mean, if
secondary westbound.
if you want to push the warrant, we push the warrant, but that's up to you.
No, I'm gonna leave it be.
Well, you got 60 days, and I
If
think
he,
you have
if
a
he
more.
approaches us and bothers us, then maybe.
Okay.
In Bolingbrook, westbound.
I feel like I ought to at least give him a chance to heck off.
Well, in that case, you could use that report as a reference for everything else if you need to, but I figure something concrete that's recent that you can base everything off of is good.
Passing the building store. Crossing Joshua Road, westbound 68. The gas station, westbound 68, crossing the 68 approach. Crossing on the right. Westbound 68.
We'll check fishing and then immediately go for the hills.
68, approaching split.
Oh my god, chat, he's so creepy, dude.
1050 slightly.
You know, since this is a cold case, I'm actually kind of okay with this one coming back because it's still kind of new to me. You know what I mean? It wasn't one that got wrapped up.
See anything on the turnoff? It's probably continued west towards Creation Highway.
For a second, continue with 58.
So I'll allow this one. I'll allow it.
So, funny enough, I don't really have like a quote-unquote, you know, check path that I do for hunting, but I kind of just follow the hills and go where I feel like is a good spot. Do you have like a little like set path that you take at the hills, or do you change it up?
Honestly, this area right here, by Wesley's Watch is a place I go to a lot, but also the main areas are the ones closest to the Lost MC.
Yeah, I usually start by the Lost MC and work my way up. Is it hunting time yet? It is hunting time, I think, right? It starts at 20 or does it start at 22?
Red's calling.
Yeah, go for it.
Hey, Red.
Get patrols ready. He's about to hunt. He just called me and told me.
Oh, he's about to hunt. Oh, that's nice. Okay.
How does he know?
He called and told you.
Yep.
Tell him to get a statement.
He said he's about to hunt. He's about to go hunting tonight. So yeah, and I don't mean like hunting animals. He's actually about to go and collect somebody.
I see. Okay. I will get some people on this.
Yep, he's calling from a payphone, so more than likely he's up in Harmony or somewhere to the north. Because that's what his MO was the last time he got me. He calls somebody out to a distance. So yeah, he's gonna try and call somebody from the Yellow Pages and actually get them to come to him.
Okay.
Have your gun ready.
But yeah, he's not very smart. So yeah, that's why I figured I better call you, let you know that he's currently active right now.
All right, Red. Thank you for the heads up.
Yep.
Hello, how you doing?
Stay safe, Tessa. Bye.
Heading south on Grand Ocean Highway and then enter the city and don't know.
Flop your gun with the
Wait, I'm gonna miss this one. Hold on.
yeah, go for it.
There we go.
Let me shut the car real quick. I see you guys got a cool little system here.
Be on the lookout for.
You got someone to the like west as well, right?
Yeah.
Pretty dope. I like it. Flop your gun with the UPD. How are you today?
I'm all right. Doing all right.
Gotcha. We're just up here doing some quick license checks.
Oh, you know, speeding. Do a 5-person swap.
It's in the car?
Simple.
Yeah.
All right, no problem. I'll follow you down.
Why do I feel like they're gonna run?
I don't know.
They're on radio?
Hmm? How you doing? All right. Well, like I said, I'm just looking for quick license checks. I don't want to get in your way.
No, I have it in my car.
Okay.
We can't have to repair.
What's your name?
Motorway activating. It's northbound past the movie studio.
Call me D.
D?
Yeah.
You got a legal name, D?
Continue northbound, I think.
Okay.
DB.
Where you going?
PD2 EMS.
You're also being stopped as well.
I send it.
Can I get 50
How you doing?
Occupation by the old courthouse.
Gross.
And for L13.
He's not gonna talk to me?
Location.
All right, let me get my ID, guys. Hold on.
What do you want me to do?
Well, I mean, I'd like you to step out. I mean, I was talking to you.
Go nowhere.
Come on.
Well, I'm just getting my ID in here. Hold on. It's in here somewhere.
Come on.
I lied, guys. I'm sorry. Don't took me for the
Oh my
car.
god. They're running.
Which one are we following?
Either one, I don't care. Scumbags.
You want to call it into radio, or do you want me to do comms?
This is 270. We got a 1080 from the hunting zone. We're eastbound on Calafia Road on the train tracks.
No, please.
Are you en route to help?
Yeah, 209. I'm already in Harmony.
He's on the phone.
We had 2 black bisons in the area. They wouldn't give their IDs. They fled in 2 separate vehicles. We're chasing one southbound Joshua.
Class, are we chasing there? It's gonna be a bison.
It's a rented bison, I think.
Black in color. Last 3 of the plate's gonna be 923. Suspect Laura Fisher.
Yeah, I
You
knew
have
right
to do comms, or
away.
do you want me to take over comms?
I'll do comms.
Okay.
Still continuing eastbound Sonora Road. Oh. Overrun, please. Still southbound Sonora.
Come on, D. Give it up. Pull over the vehicle.
Vehicles going off-road. Now we're eastbound Vinewood Park Drive, approaching the casino.
Driver just cut off the lights.
Crossing over Mirror Park Drive. Onto Bridge Street. Now going off-road through the little park.
Let's get a unit on Los Santos Freeway if possible. He might do the jump here. Disregard, he didn't do it.
Going through to the railroad tracks behind Mission Row.
I need 77 too.
617. Now westbound Integrity Way.
As soon as we get a second and third unit here, we'll go and swap frequencies for this. We're currently the only one on the main pursuit. Do we have dispatch available?
Yeah, me and Bloom are right behind you guys.
Copy that.
We're crossing Las Lagunas onto Dorset westbound.
Would one of you be able to find a frequency real quick?
Yeah, I got you.
Hey, fam.
Right, northbound Carson Way. Right, eastbound. Actually, correction, eastbound Carson Way now.
Channel 4 is clear for us, Channel 4.
Copy that, switching channel 4.
Radio check.
Channel 2.
Right, eastbound Hallway. Right, southbound Alta. Left into the construction yard off Alta Street.
I'll stay on Alta.
I think he's coming back out, I'm not sure. Playing Ring Around the Rosie.
I had a thing like that, but it was...
No, that's not happening.
It was do like from the living room at like 2 a.m.
Great bison involved?
Black Bison, but yes, yeah.
Oh.
You're trapped now!
Hello, sir.
Get out of the vehicle!
George Pond, I got you covered, Lethal.
Out!
Come on!
Out of the
No,
car.
look out!
Mark 2 coming to pick him up over on Alta Street.
He's out of the box. He's facing eastbound in the occupation construction.
Is everyone alright?
Fast. I didn't see where he went. I think he went through the construction towards
Yeah,
Alta.
I think he did.
Yeah,
I think
he's
I hear
coming
him.
out Alta. Coming out Alta. He's on Alta.
Got him. Got him.
Hey, are we good to call PBS or do you?
Yeah, go
wait a
ahead.
minute?
Alright, we got 270's approval for PBS for northbound Alta.
Are you firm? Right behind you whenever you're ready, Flop.
Hey, firm.
But again, watch out for that white and colored soldier. Just hit it. If they're pointing out southbound, point. Oh, Bloom!
I'm so sorry.
Neither
I
is
can't
an
over that hill
officer.
going
That
on.
doesn't seem very nice either, does it?
South Alta Street approaching Spanish.
Negligence does not make it legal, my friend.
Let's hit it again. Come in front.
You're getting boxed. Give it
There's a
up.
third unit over here.
Give it up. No,
I'm not going to give it up.
There's that soul
You
that
give it
just
up
came
now.
out.
No!
Ow! That hurt!
You
was this
sicko!
Fucker.
Sorry, I'm bubbling the fuck out of people right now.
Focused on that bison.
I don't care.
Hey, listen.
Eastbound.
Stay out of the way, all right? If you don't, you're gonna get
Halleck,
pitted. It's your only
westbound now,
warning.
U-turn. Stand by. Halleck and Alta.
I give that soul a warning that
Good
the
power.
individuals are going to get pitted.
Pitted successfully. Halleck and power right now. I'm southbound power.
Can I get a third unit or another unit to request a 77, please?
Getting pushed in.
For Tessa, if you want to just 301 real quick. Channel 4.
He's getting bullied around here. We might be able to get a box if you get him slowed down again.
Hey, firm, this soul's just going to hit the box out of the way, though.
Yeah. I'll just get a spike on him if he comes in. Eastbound Halleck. Emerging popular.
415 on frequency.
Copy. Be advised.
Wells Freeway North.
Primary is going to be a black Bison. One times occupied suspect's going to be wearing a like white and black suit jacket. Interference vehicle is a light blue in color, Sultan.
Northbound Ellis Freeway.
That thing's not going to lose you. I'll focus on this interference. It's you turning right now.
A firm interference has already been warned, so if it keeps continuing, you're good to pit it.
Yeah, it's right behind us on LF.
That hard juke, unsuccessful. He's off on Casino exit on Vinyl Park Drive, headed east towards the casino.
I wonder if the Sultan guy is the other guy that got away.
Maybe?
Staying straight off straight off road,
Oh
jumping
my
down Ellis Freeway is a lunatic. Crossed over to Clean southbound, exiting Elgin.
Jesus.
Stand by, we rolled on our feet, and they're southbound, exiting, crossing straight over, looks left, I believe, BCB.
They kept right. They're continuing on to Del Perro. We're now westbound Del Perro Freeway. Correct lanes of travel. Looking like they might exit. Hey, from they exited, we're going up onto Olympic. We're taking the jump, correction. They're gonna be on the entry ramp, or the entry ramp. VCB. Oh no.
They're right next to you. They're right next to you. Are we clear to get very aggressive with this thing?
Pitbox and Spike proved, I'm not gonna say really aggressive or anything.
All right.
Pit's under 100?
Yeah.
Nice pit. Looking Ellis Freeway north and by for direction. It's taking Ellis Freeway north oncoming.
Northbound Los Angeles Freeway, opposing lanes of travel.
We got two. Be careful. They just murdered a woman. The other bike.
Oh my god! I didn't see the bike!
Too, I think, but definitely the woman.
You okay?
Do you need medical?
Are you sure?
You fucking asshole! Stop hitting us with your cars! Listen, I didn't hit you. It's the second time today. I didn't hit you.
Are
It was
you
the
okay?
motorcyclist.
It was the criminal.
Hold on. Do you need medical?
I think the guy in the bison hit you,
I mean,
right?
I'm pretty messed up, but I'll be
Oh,
okay.
okay.
Oh, there goes my
Sorry,
bike.
Planning on
I
Del
can't see.
Perro.
I wear my
Can you move my bike?
Here, hold on.
It's on us top on Del Perro Freeway underneath the Los Santos Exchange.
Did the guy in the
I'm gonna stay
bison hit
mobile
you?
for Dalton.
I have lethal.
Can I get your ID real quick?
I'm gonna get spikes ready for this
We're gonna
one.
make sure that he gets charged properly. Let me give you.
We
a
had,
second here.
we were pursuing a cyclist,
gonna jump,
okay?
isn't he?
A lower
He's gonna
person than a
jump.
motorcyclist.
Thank you so
I'm
much.
ready. I'm
We're
ready to
very
get down
sorry,
to
but we had a criminal
Not a
going up
problem.
this way
Alright.
who ran into her.
I'm looking
And
out
so
for
did
we,
Fulton. I don't
okay?
see one.
The cops
See one
ran
on
us
Elgin
earlier,
either?
now
Well-
it's this guy.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Hell yeah.
Worst cop ever, by the way. Well, not really, but yeah, kind
He
of.
wasn't really communicating on radio,
Crimes
was he?
against
Not sure if
motorcycles.
Fulton even knows where he's at.
Sort of a new thing I'm
looked like
doing.
he was a gangster,
All right,
but
listen,
the
you
cops
guys can search your crime unit.
Block,
As long as you're
traffic
okay,
flow.
I'm sorry. We gotta go help out with that.
whoever
Make sure we get this guy from hitting you, okay?
That's
Block
English
traffic
for
while I,
bugger off.
I meant for the people walking, not for the
Jeez.
vehicle.
Jesus, I don't care what cult they start. We're gonna charge her with reckless assault with a deadly.
What's the status? We're reattaching. Individual
We're
guy named
underneath.
Ocean King.
Yeah, we're underneath. Yeah, this person's getting felony hit and run. We're underneath the LS Exchange on Del Perro Freeway.
I didn't see the bike in the road. I came in way too hot. I wasn't paying attention.
That's alright. We shouldn't hit her.
Oh, did we fit through this? Yeah. Oh no.
Ow.
You okay?
Yeah.
We're gonna be directly beneath you. What's the status?
We got 95. I'm flipping this truck. I mean, with how many jumps he took, he might need EMS.
A firm. Other individual. I don't remember what they were wearing. but there was another black bison that was on the original scene as well. Don't know which way they went.
The other individual is a blonde male. I do not know what they were wearing though.
It's blocked.
Definitely on radio.
Do you want to get one of the higher highway exits just for Overwatch?
Confirm.
Yeah, we're on our way.
We were we were the original on scene. If you wanted to take the 95, we could take care of it. If
Yeah,
you'd like.
we should process them.
In fact, I'm more inclined to say that I'm more than willing to take the person if need be.
And if you want, we're down here on the freeway.
Copy that. 270 is 23. I could take the 95, but if we could just switch out another unit to go above. Okay, copy. Thank you, Davids.
Yo.
He's got 2 deer pelts in here.
He's searched and doesn't need medical, so I'm gonna put him in your car and you can take his things off me, okay?
Alright, no problem.
You called?
He's been read his right.
10-9.
But he doesn't want a lawyer
Is it
either.
fucking
Wanna take his stuff off me?
hunting without license?
Sorry,
Why is he running?
Brian was about to talk. Say that again.
Did you call me? You said David's.
No, negative.
So
I'm
it's gonna be
just saying
hunting
thank
rifle
you,
with a
David,
knife.
for going above.
The rental papers.
What about
the
this
gun.
pistol? Okay.
Yeah.
Did you get a photo of that?
I didn't.
Yeah, it's documented. There's 2 deer pelts in the back.
If you could send that to me, that'd be
I'm gonna
perfect.
take these real quick.
Yep.
You're in a bunch of trouble, mister.
No.
You and your buddy.
No. My buddy.
Yeah. Rude.
Yeah.
I don't
Why'd
think
you
that
run?
pistol's his, by the way, Tessa.
Okay.
I've documented the pelts.
All right.
Truck's been documented by
Sure.
Bloom. Yep.
Good stuff, everybody. Thank you.
Red and colored. Dominator GTX just passing through. Looks like.
Yeah.
Good job, Tessa.
Yeah.
Popular.
All for a couple deer pelts, huh? A couple illegal weapons.
Well, we just wanted to ask for their licenses, but gosh.
Proceeded to shoot the animal in front of us, skin it, and then run.
I know. What the heck was that about?
Yeah. Left your license in your truck. Shut, skin the animal.
He has a hunting license according to this, but he doesn't have a weapons
Not
license.
anymore, sir.
Yeah, you're losing it now. Good job.
No, I don't have a hunting license.
Well, you see, typically what would have happened in that circumstance is I'd remind you that you can't have the hunting rifle, and I would have just taken the rifle most likely and given you a slap on the wrist because I was in a good mood. But instead you fucked yourself, so congratulations. You don't? Well, not anymore.
He does. Well, and take it off and get it off his license. Easy.
It's been expired for a long time.
Yeah, you could get it renewed, but no, not anymore.
Yeah, I haven't gotten renewed in months.
I have one of those old hunting licenses that was like, you didn't need to get it renewed.
Yeah.
I've had mine so long.
All right, we should be good to go here. If you don't need medical or a lawyer, and we got the vehicle documented, we should be good to go. We got David's above. We could probably start collapsing this, get units to start breaking off.
Do we get both pelts?
Okay, yep, got the pelts in the back.
Plus, they tell you now, they're like, if you don't have a weapons license, you shouldn't get a hunting license.
That's well, if you have a hunting license, you can go hunting still. Just you need to go with somebody who has a weapons license.
Yeah, did we call PD tow?
Bear with me.
I don't want to call if someone else did.
No, Bloom just threw in one to.
Okay.
Yeah, we need to call PD tow.
Okay.
Do you
I will
guys
do
mind
that.
taking care of that?
Yeah,
Yep,
easy.
you can take a 95
Thank
all
you.
good, man.
Thank you so much. Appreciate it. All right, D. We'll go have a chat.
Chat. You guys always want to chat.
195. Thank you so much for all the
Nice
backup.
long
I appreciate it. If you need anything, let
conversation
me
at
know. I'll get a
Beaver
report out.
Bush.
Real quick, just so you know, he has
Beaver
rental
Bush.
status for this license, so it's for riding.
Oh, a firm. Okay, dope. Until I get to change the title, reports is gonna be Bison 80.
The pictures in there.
Not bad for a bison. Come on.
Thank you.
Not bad for a bison. Are you patting yourself on the back right now?
I think I almost had you guys there twice. Almost.
Well,
on a
good
bison.
news.
It's crazy.
You know what's crazy?
Almost.
You know what's crazy, sir?
What?
Turning a slap on the wrist into time in prison. I don't know how you managed that one. That's impressive.
It's not a slap on the wrist. No weapons license, no hunting license. Then you're gonna see I have no driver's license. And then I was like, well, you know, at that point, it's like,
oh boy. All right, listen, D. We'll.
That's what they always say. That's what you guys always say. It's just a slap on the wrist. It's just a parking ticket.
I don't think you know me.
It's never like that.
And I don't think you know Tessa. There's a lot of
I
honesty
actually
and
haven't met you
integrity.
before.
Okay, well, it's good to meet you. Or I don't know if it really is good to meet you. I don't really know what to think right now.
That's not nice. Come on,
well,
man.
My
it's
heart's
just a
kind of
couple
broken.
deers. I'm sorry.
Just a couple deer, right?
Sorry, I've never been here before.
Well, good news. It's a first for everything. Welcome to the ranger station, my friend. Go ahead and watch your head, all right?
Okay.
All right, watch your step. There we go. All right.
I can't get out.
Oh God, Tessa, hop to the driver's side if you have to. Is your door busted?
Okay. I'm all right. I got out.
You able to see, sir?
Just saw someone, didn't I?
Alright, let me take a look here.
Ooh, you scared me.
Batman.
From you as well. Also, you don't have a,
Hey,
you don't have
David.
a ID. You have an ID right here.
Yes, ma'am.
Just so you're aware, because I know you do ranger stuff too. There is an individual out on the loose right now. He's, if you want to look at the latest investigative report about the Zaraf hunter and sort of familiarize yourself, he has stated that he would like to go after all the rangers and everything. I'm going to go ahead and extend that to everyone. I know you're not a ranger at the moment, but you are still kind of in that little category, so I don't want you at risk. Just so you know, he threatened to decapitate me.
Okay.
He's kind of like the most dangerous game kind of guy. He likes to take people out and hunt them. He actually might be out right now trying to hurt someone.
Okay. Yeah, I'll keep my eyes
I
on.
got a tip off from Red saying that he was gonna go hunting. I don't know if that means he's gonna go find a person to hunt or if he's, you know, I'm not sure. I was about to do like a manhunt for him, but this came up before that, so I wasn't able.
All right.
Really
you know
quick?
Me. If you need me for anything, just call me and I'll be there to help you, Tessa.
I will.
All right, I'll get out y'all hair.
No, you're good.
Thank you for the help.
Always.
Love you, Brian.
No problem, Flop.
He doesn't have a driver's license, so I'm yoinking his license. Does he need that for ID purposes or no?
I've
never
like his ID?
Mm-hmm.
Hello, sir.
Wait, who's out?
I'm doing well. How about yourself? Okay.
Oh, it's Ron Rudders. We're about to have a second arrest. You guys about to... Oh my
Okay,
God.
let's just lock the doors in here. So he doesn't have an ID, or he doesn't have... What's the
He
situation?
has an ID. He doesn't have a driver's license. I was gonna take his ID. I don't know if we still take ID or the.
No. The ID is just a photo ID. It's not their license.
Yeah, because see, I used to not carry it because my driver's license was revoked, and then a cop charged me for not having it on me just for being like I don't know, to identify myself, even though I wasn't driving. So it's like, oh, I'll keep it on me then.
I know at one point we did. It was a long time ago. I didn't know if that was still the case. So, because I've never actually been in this circumstance, surprisingly. Okay. Well, in that case, I'm gonna seize the rest of your possessions. The only thing that you're losing.
I'm not in the cell.
All right. I can take care of that. Give me a second.
There we go.
Good now?
Yeah.
Just confirm that I got your stuff off your person. Perfect. All right, Dominic. So why'd you run?
Like I said, hunting license is expired. No weapons license. No driver's license. You know, it's like, well, pretty fucked here, aren't I? So, made sense to me. Might as well try.
All right, Dominic, bear with me for just a minute. I'm gonna go speak to Game Warden Tessa here, and I'll be right back with you. Okay?
Game Warden. Oh my god.
Hey, Flop.
Yeah. What's up? Ron Rudders?
Yeah, some weird guy saying he's the piss man said to call him.
Yeah. Tell him to fuck off.
Oh, okay. Are you okay, Flop? Is everything all right?
Yeah, I'm great.
You need? Do you need me to get him? Because I'll get him.
Listen, he's just gonna piss on the police department anyway. This fucking guy. Go look up my name in the incidents and just go look at how many actual arrests I've had on Ron Rudders in the last week. I think I'm up to about 11
Okay, so he had a gun.
What the fuck is going on?
He is he's literally I forget what we started calling him, the liquid band-aid or something. I don't know.
Liquid band-aid is crazy.
We were calling him something. That's crazy. Tell him I'll talk to him soon.
All right.
Okay. So this gun is not registered to him.
Oh, okay. It wouldn't be unlawful take. Would it? Oh, hold on. Technically, it wouldn't be unlawful take for him, right?
He said his license was expired, so just be hunting without a license. Unlawful take is only if they do mountain lion or dog or something.
I didn't know if unlawful take was also umbrellaed with the idea of doing it without the license, so I just wanted to confirm. All right. I want your opinion on this. You tell me if you feel like that this is not an applicable circumstance. Here, come here. Actually, you're good here. I'm hitting him with criminal use of a firearm because he openly knew and admitted he didn't have a hunting license. He knew he didn't have a weapons license, and he still shot the thing in front of us.
Yep.
Okay, just making sure.
So criminal use, criminal possession.
Got it. So I got criminal use, criminal possession, hunting without a license, reckless evading, joyriding, and resisting.
Did he have a weapon license?
He claimed he didn't. He does not. He also claims
so it'd
he has
be
a
two
hunting
times criminal possession.
Oh, did he have two?
Yeah, he had a firearm not registered to him, and then the hunting rifle, which I think is registered to him.
Okay. What else do we have? Is he losing his hunting license? He is, right?
Well, I mean, he didn't have one. I think he said it was expired.
True. It says it's expired, but it says he has one in the MDW. Should I just remove that from him real quick?
Yeah.
That sounded like a question.
Go see if I had a question.
Yeah.
You said your hunting license has been expired?
Yeah, for months.
Okay. Good enough for me.
All right. Take that as a yes to my previous question.
Yeah.
Okay.
Stupid door.
Okay, this guy's really just hitting all the bangers today, isn't he? As for charges, base charges, good to go. He's getting 2 times criminal class 1, criminal use, hunting without a license, reckless evading, joyriding, resisting.
Yeah.
All right. In that case, I think we're good. Let me go and give him the old news. All right, Dominic. Here. Whoop, sorry, give me 1 sec.
He had the rental papers for that license, so I wouldn't say joyriding.
Oh, Pon said that he didn't.
Huh?
Yeah, Pon stated that he didn't, or she didn't see them.
Oh,
Do you have them?
Yeah, I have them here and I checked.
Okay. Okay, just making sure. Then I will take off joyride. All right, perfect. Alrighty, sorry, just doing one last touch up. So Dominic, here is the deal, my friend. You're looking at a couple charges today, and I'm gonna go and run through them all with you so that you are aware of them all, and I'll explain each one individually.
Sure.
So you're looking at 2 times criminal possession of a firearm class 1.
Okay.
You're looking at hunting without a license.
Yeah.
You're looking at reckless evading.
Yeah.
You're also looking at resisting arrest.
Makes sense, yeah.
And you're also looking at criminal use of a firearm. That's it.
For shooting the hunting rifle, I guess.
Yes. So, and this is where we have the other caveat come in, right? So, because you willingly went up there knowing that you had an expired license, knowing you didn't have a weapons license, and in front of us still proceeded to shoot and field dress the animal that you shot, and then ran from us?
Yeah.
Kind of a problem. Now, I'm willing to work with you if you could tell me as to who you were hunting with, but I think I know where that's going. You don't know. I asked you on scene, hey, you know, good system you got going on here.
Yeah,
you know,
just
you
let
and
the
your
guy
friend,
there.
and you said, yeah, that's my friend.
I wouldn't use friend. I mean,
You
yeah,
li-
I mean, like, I
you
just met
liter-
him. Like, I
you
just
literally
met him.
call him your
Yeah,
friend.
it's like a buddy. Like, you know, it's like, hey, buddy, hunting today? Yeah. And be like, all right, you know, I'll go this side, you get this side. We don't get our stuff mixed up. Sounds
You
good.
know, Dominic, you got all the bangers today, don't you? All right. So, how do you plead to these charges? Also, by the way, you are officially now being revoked of getting a hunting license again.
See, I don't think I was ever gonna get a hunting license weapons license again. So I figured I'd never probably get a hunting license anyway.
All right, Dominic. As long as we're on that page.
But I think I'm done hunting. I don't want.
I'm so creeped out by that.
Well,
Okay.
you're done now.
I'm done. I'm done. This is
Yeah,
the
yeah.
last time. I'm done hunting.
All right.
Done.
So, 47 months, 94 months parole, and a $4,975 fine with 3 points on your license. How do you plead, my friend?
Not guilty.
Surprising. Okay.
I know, it's a shock. Well, how come it's not like poaching or anything? Is it just like the lions and stuff?
I mean, technically, you didn't really like poach. Technically, the animal that you shot and field dress were animals that are within our state, animals that you are legally allowed to hunt with an active hunting license. Yeah. But because they're still legal animals, they're not really considered poaching in itself. However, it just means that in your case, it's unlawful for you personally to be the one to hunt those animals, right?
Yeah, so I thought it was poaching.
Look at that. You learn something new every day. All right. So, Dominic, you are looking at... Let me see. Your lucky number today is 1117.
It is.
Is it? Is it?
It is.
Perfect. Awesome. $4,975. Do me a favor, Dominic. Just stick out your finger real quick. I just want to make sure. Actually, give me one. I just need to put the.
Oh my god, I heard a car. I don't know what's happening.
You're not
I'm freaking out.
Would you like a DNA test?
Not really.
Well, actually, give me 1 second. Hey, Tessa, would you argue criminal use is enough for DNA test? I actually don't know. I don't think it is, or I didn't think it was.
Wait, what?
Criminal use of a firearm? He doesn't have DNA on record. Is criminal use... I don't know how no one's taking this guy's DNA, to be honest. He doesn't have DNA on record. Look at his rap sheet. I think I'm gonna take his DNA.
Okay.
So.
Sounds good to me.
All right. All right, Dominic. I'm gonna be taking your DNA, and I am gonna be.
No.
Yes,
Get away
Dominic.
from me, man. Please.
Dominic, I just gotta swab your mouth. Come on. What do you mean for what? You have a rap sheet longer than your fucking career. Please. Your rap sheet is huge, Dominic.
Yeah, I don't know. No one's ever taken my DNA. It's pretty crazy, right?
Yeah, get over here. Come on.
No, come on, man. Not for this. And I brought it up.
You criminally and negligently shot your firearm in front of us. That is already enough for us to take your DNA. Come on. Gonna make this difficult? This is gonna happen.
Okay, what's gonna happen?
Game Warden Tess is gonna sit back with a firearm in her hand, and I'm gonna pull out my taser, and I'm gonna be tasing you, and placing you in cuffs, and taking the DNA if I have to. If we have to do it that way, or you could just be compliant and understand that you've been very compliant since you've been in our custody, and understand that I am giving you a reduction in your time. So if you'd like to go down that route, that is on the table.
I gotta stop. I'm gonna stay on scene.
Oh, be careful. Okay, just be gentle, all right? Just be gentle.
Oh, I will. Don't worry.
I don't want to give soft hands. You're just gonna stick the like. How far does it go? I don't.
It's a swab. It's a cotton swab.
Just a swab. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
So it's a little plastic thing here. I swab it. I put it in this liquid. That's it.
All right.
It's not that deep. I promise. All right. Stick out your tongue. Say ah. There you go. Say ah. There you go. You're good. You're good.
Oh,
You're
God,
good. All
you
right.
jagged the man.
Okay.
What the heck?
I didn't mean it. Stop it. No. That's not. All right, Dominic.
I said it wasn't that far deep, man. What the fuck?
It's not. It's literally just on the tip of your tongue. You're good. See, look at that.
Man, that was too far. Ah, God. All right, so at least it's over with.
Yeah. Okay. All right. That's gonna be it. We'll go ahead and get you sent off now. I billed you already, right?
Yeah.
I believe you shut up. Let me see.
No, you did. 4,000. No.
Oh, I did. I did. Okay. I'm just making sure.
Man.
I couldn't remember. All right. Stick out your finger. This is gonna be just for your cuffs. I'm gonna place my cuffs. They got a little Bluetooth fingerprint on them.
Oh, fingerprint.
Yeah. Let me see. All right.
Bluetooth.
Yeah, we got some new technology. All right, you're gonna be getting 15 months off of your time. All right.
No bad.
All right. So that will take you to 47 minus 15 because I can't do math. 1 sec.
Sounds like yeah, I don't know.
32. So you're looking at 32 months.
For a reason.
This is true. 32 months, 94 months parole. You aware of how parole works?
Yeah, I've been on it a few times.
Yeah. All right.
Just a few.
All right, Dominic. 32 months. 94 months parole. All right, my friend.
Yeah.
All right, you take care. Stop doing crime. I better not see you back up in those mountains with a rifle. All right.
Fishing though, that's another story.
You don't have a fishing license either.
We'll see.
Okay. All right. Goodbye, Dominic. So something I completely forgot about until after I asked him if he pled to his charges was him striking that person on the bike.
Oh, dang it. Shoot.
It's all right. Nah, it's all good. I forgot about it, and it's you know.
Yeah, that's all right.
He had 2 illegal firearms. He shot negligently in front of us. This guy has a giant rap sheet. I don't know if I really should have taken his DNA there, but he's got a big rap
If
sheet.
he needed to have had his DNA taken a long time ago, then it's fine.
Yeah, okay. So he's all taken care of now. I'll note that on his profile real quick. Are you doing the report or do you want me to do it real quick?
I got it.
Okay.
Just so you know, Cliff twatted out again, saying, do you feel like you're being watched? So he might be around.
All right.
Okay.
Fantastic. Awesome. Let me. Okay. Are you done messing with the body of the report? I was just gonna change the title.
Yeah, I'm done. Hey, you hear footsteps?
Is it me?
I don't know.
Well, let's go to the car and get out of here. I recommend staying lethal. Hey, can you do me a favor? Jesus! That scared me!
What happened to this one?
No.
Watch me real quick.
Yeah.
Nothing around. No projectiles.
Poor little guy. Alright.
Your car was open, so I'm gonna have you check the
What?
trunk when we get to the car.
Okay.
Like the doors weren't locked.
But I locked it.
Okay. Maybe it was.
Okay, it's clear.
Okay. Interesting.
Okay.
You right?
Yep. Yep, I'm good.
When did could you throw the photo of what he tweeted in the report?
Yes. Oh God.
Yes.
He said left you a present behind the station. Okay.
Feel free to photograph the text. I got a photo of the deer.
Okay. I'm gonna kill anyone who comes at us. Oh my god. Hold on. Let's set up on the ridge. You see that?
Yep.
What is that?
That is a white and blue in color two-door sports car.
Okay. Doesn't fit his MO, but could be worth looking at.
Do you want to go approach him, or would you rather avoid him?
I kind of just want to know if it's him.
Yeah, let's go. Fuck it. I'm staying lethal.
If it is him, we're arresting him.
He's in a gray Fudo.
Okay. That's...
This guy just said he's seen a gray Fudo leave here heading toward Vinewood.
Okay, thank you guys. What are your names? What are
fucking look at Twitter.
Oh right, I knew you were familiar. You're the serial pisser. That's right, I remember.
Yeah, I'm a serial pisser, not a serial killer.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah, he just pisses on all the PDs and the buildings and stuff. At least he's not a serial killer. Those guys are the real weirdos.
Yeah.
Piss is easy to clean up. But yeah, no, he just said he's seen a gray Futo leave the area to the west over there. So.
Yeah, I was heading over Lake Vinewood.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll go take a look.
You, bitch.
What do you mean? Why would I call you?
Because you can stop this.
Listen, Rudders, I don't intentionally ignore you. I want to make that clear. Every time you run into me...
You're busy. You're a busy man. It's okay. I understand, okay?
All right, Mr. Rudders. Listen.
You have time, and you're not protecting Tessa, which is good, because Tessa's great. You know, it's okay.
All right, Mr. Rudders.
Yep, it's not like my life is on the line or anything. It's fine.
Well, just do me a favor, stay safe. Maybe don't ride a bike, because that's more dangerous, exposing yourself like that, all right? Stay in a vehicle if you're in danger, okay?
Yeah, I think about it.
Okay, all right.
Thank you, guys.
Take care, thank you.
Hey, Gray Futo. It's interesting.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm gonna real quick try to have a little snack here, so if I don't talk, it's
listen, you've had a long day. Take as much time in the world as you need. I'm gonna go back to the hunting ground, see if we maybe catch another one. That was good. But you know what's sad? Before you have your snack, I have been looking every day at all hours for anyone in the hunting grounds, and I'm so glad that it finally happened while you were in the car. You're my good omen to find people.
I'm proud of you. And we got an arrest.
We did, and we got the Yoinga hunting license, and we got DNA, because no one else could do their job in the PD.
Alright, sorry chat. I'm gonna eat my food and stuff. It's, I've been letting it sit, but I will be quiet for just a couple minutes. And thank you for hanging out with me today. I know it's been a little low energy from me. I'm sorry about that. But I'm enjoying this serial killer thing. The guy's really creeping me out, man. I know nobody. I'm sorry. I had my mouth full and I just wanted to explain. I'm sorry, okay? I realized I didn't say anything before muting. Leave me alone, man.
Okay, just give me a couple minutes and I will be, oh no. Hold on. Oh, Babis, okay. Alright.
Tess, you don't have to say anything, but I'm gonna run up and try and see if there's a casing to this other person's firearm. Throw it in the report. Well, it took me a sec, but I found it. Bye, doggo! Tessa, I don't want to bother you, but just a reminder, make sure you throw those photos into the stalking report when you get a chance. This way, if we happen to see him again, it's, you know, it just helps solidify everything. You're good back there. Take your time. All right, we're gonna check the fishing spot once more and then kind of wrap it up. Bring it back down maybe. Get a quick refuel on the car. Got a couple minutes here. We'll take a look. Sorry, Tessa. I hope you didn't spill your mac and cheese. Dispatch 270 back on channel 2, doing fishing checks. Back in service.
Okay. Let me get those pictures in.
It's all good. Take your time.
Did you get the photo of the deer?
I did, yes, actually. Good call. Put me in check too, because I forgot I took a photo of it. Let me throw that photo in.
Okay. Whew, sorry about that, chat. I just really needed to get my food down before it went cold. That was delicious. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I think people rag on Applebee's a lot, but to be honest, they got some really good mac and cheese. I'm not gonna lie.
There we go. So how is your mac and cheese? It smells great back there.
Delicious.
Do you like just straight up mac and cheese, like plain mac and cheese, or do you fancy it up?
I don't mind fancying that up and stuff, but for me, I like it anyway, to be honest. Oh, Red's calling.
Oh.
Hey, Red.
He called me again. You're his primary hunt.
I'm his primary hunt. Okay.
You are his prime trophy. He is only hunting you. He's been
That's nice.
Yep. He's actively stalking just you right now. He called me to brag about it. So.
What?
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna, not let him murder me. So, he did actually threaten to cut my head off. So,
yeah, he kind of just alluded to that too.
interest.
Yeah, he had just alluded that to me too. So, I'm going to help. I'm keeping an eye on you too myself.
All right. I really appreciate the extra eyes, Red. Thank you.
Yep.
All right. You
Stay safe,
be
Tessa.
safe. All right. Don't put yourself in danger for me. Okay.
Oh, this ain't no danger for me. This is literally what I was trained to do, Tessa. I'm a retired cop after all. I am trained for hunting serial killers.
Okay.
So yeah, no, I
right.
got to worry about nothing. This is literally my my brain won't say it, but it's my specialization.
Okay. Well.
So yeah, don't worry. I will catch this guy for you. I will get him. If you guys don't get him first, I will keep an eye out for you. All right.
Thank you.
Yep.
Bye-bye.
See you later, Tessa. Bye.
I feel like it goes without being said. Are you gonna be around at the meeting?
Yeah.
Probably not. Oh wait,
I will. Yeah.
Okay. I'm assuming you're going off duty right after though.
I don't know.
If you don't and you need someone, let me know.
Okay. All right.
All right.
Noted.
I will speak to you soon, Tessa.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Oh man. All right. So we have a psycho. That's the thing. That's not really much new, but you know. Yeah, the restart did creep up kind of fast. I started late today. I'm having such a hard time getting started every day. He's constantly doing things outside, and it's like, oh my god. One of these days we're just gonna run into him, and it's just gonna be horrible. Ugh. How'd I come up with a Tessa voice? Well, I've got a few different things that I use as inspiration. Namely the Rugrats. I really like the Rugrats, I think. Some of the voice acting on it is hilarious. Mainly, I would say Chucky Finster from the Rugrats. I also take inspiration from the Powerpuff Girls, Bubbles. Fluttershy from My Little Pony. Flapjack from the Marvelous Misadventures of Flapjack. So I try to take inspiration from all things. Yeah, the voice used to be a lot more pronounced. I had a really bad bout with bronchitis, and it caused me to be sick for a very long time, and I could not like do anything without coughing. And it really did a number on my vocal cords, I think. So I don't think I can even achieve what I had back then if I tried. And if I did, I would have significant pain. But yeah, the voice did kind of have to evolve, especially with police stuff, I think, is where I had the most change. Because I had to get a little bit more loud, a little bit more yelly. So that I also had to alter things with that. But if you look at some of my really, really old clips, the voice is so different. And then there was like a 6-month period where I sounded terrible. You could tell that I was sick. And I go back and I watch those clips again. I hear myself laughing and I can just hear the wheeze coming out. And it's like, oh my God. But yeah, I have a lot of different inspirations for the voice, and I try to maintain it where it's at right now the best I can. I do lose it a little bit once I've been talking for a long time. So it does happen to me. It doesn't hurt my voice to do Tessa's voice. It hurts my voice to talk. So no matter what, if I talk for a long time, my vocal cords just get messed up. So you'll see people ask me if I'm like hurting myself by talking like Tessa. That is not the case. It's literally just me talking. Yeah, I used to get back when I worked at an office, I used to just get the yearly like cold that would come through, and then it would just never go away. And they told me it was called acute bronchitis, and it would just stick with me for a really, really, really long time. And I'd get it every year. And since I have been out of an office job, I no longer deal with that. Like, it's actually insane. And then even more so with the COVID stuff, I'm very careful. I wear a mask all the time when I go out. I am vaccinated fully. I keep up with my vaccinations and stuff, and I have not yet had COVID. I'm actually really scared to get COVID because my lungs are already not okay. But I haven't been sick in a very long time, like sick, because I just don't put myself in bad situations where I'm gonna get sick. It's very occasional for me that I go anywhere. We do a lot of delivery stuff. Yeah, I don't think anyone would recommend COVID, to be honest. I think that's generally not. And if they do, they're probably saying something mean to you. Actually, one time I did have somebody tell me they wished my whole family would get COVID and die. That was a thing. The joys of being NoPixel staff. That's fun. They also called me a slur. And I'm like really pasty, so I don't really know where that came from. I don't I'm like the whitest of the white girls. It's very strange for me. Oh, I signed out. My bad. Yeah, I don't know. People get wild in the DMs though. I'll be honest. I've had some messed up stuff sent to me.
Hey, Flop.
Yeah, what's up?
How many days are you away from retirement?
Well, as soon as I get my pension locked in, any day now, right?
Very nice.
You look like any call that would come through, you'd like lean in and you'd be like, I'm getting too old for this shit.
You know,
how old are you, Flop?
Oh God. I'm 28.
Oh, you
Jesus.
are. You're bald by
Damn.
30, Flop. I'm sorry.
Oh, by 30.
I'm being generous.
I have to find a photo. Hold on.
Hey, man, while we're still trickling in, would you mind if I lead us in a quick 30-second prayer?
If you would like to, but you are not
Tessa, you
going
sound
to
like a robot.
Tessa, you sound great.
Robot Tessa.
Okay.
This is
Sweet,
why
I
we
need
need
you
to
to check
pray.
what I just texted you.
How about now?
Oh, you sound much better, ma'am.
Sorry about that. If you would like to, you're more than welcome to, but you are not permitted to force everyone to participate.
Hey, firm, ma'am. I appreciate you.
Uh-huh.
Howdy, y'all. I just wanted to say a quick prayer for everyone here. Howdy, Franklin Tortilla here, non-solo cadet. I just want to say, God bless y'all. Stay safe out there on duty. God bless our patriots. God bless y'all. And God bless the Legion Square ammunition employees who allow me to host my shoot-along every other weekend each month, where we shoot 4,000 rounds of live ammunition ammo that you're welcome to participate in. God bless y'all.
Now, when you say the Patriots, what kind of Patriots do you mean?
The good guys with the guns, sir.
Oh, so not the New England Patriots?
Not Tom Brady, no.
No, sir.
Oh, okay. Well, okay, never mind. I was excited for a minute there, but you ruined it.
Apologies, sir.
No one gets excited over the Patriots. I'm sorry. Listen, they were a shit team to start with. Tom Brady left. They're still a shit team.
I don't like sports ball, but if you call a team that wins the most shit, aren't you just kind of the hater?
Well, then Tom Brady left, and what have they done
yet? If you call it rigged or scripted, aren't you just part of the problem for watching it?
I mean, I don't think I'm part of it. I just think it's, it's abundant. Brady left, and what have the Pats done since?
I don't know. I don't care about sports ball. I was just...
Fair enough.
Hey, you let Crystal have her seat right now. Don't you dare take Crystal's seat.
Real upset. Oh, I'm sorry.
There you go. Good job, Gary. Look what you've done.
You just made Crystal sad. How dare you?
I'm about to make him sad.
You should.
I'm gonna have to get a fucking
Way to bring that up, Gary. Wow. Okay, Gary's the worst. Can we all just agree?
Yeah, I'm thinking.
Gary's
go
kind of the
Pats.
worst right now.
Go Pats. You mean every Gary?
How many Garys? Let me think.
Gary Busey?
Yeah, I don't know if Clarkson's coming around.
Kind of the worst.
I'm dumb.
They're the worst, Gary.
Was that the ex-chief of police, Gary Berry?
Yep.
Oh shit. God fucking damn it, man. This Babis guy, I swear to God.
Babis.
The worst.
Let's do
So quiet. Yeah, I don't know.
Hey, you can have my seat. I feel bad for you.
Is her seat not good enough, or?
Oh my god.
That's
No Rangers yet. We're gonna be talking about them overnight, and then probably within the next couple of days. Oh God, he's back.
Hey, Poppy Trooper.
Damn.
Hello.
Hey, real quick, before we get started, Sydney Fairmont just wanted me to say hi to you.
Sydney
She said she misses
Fairmont,
you.
huh?
Oh, yeah. She said call her sometime. She's texting me right now.
Okay. Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
Uh-huh.
Mr. Mossberg?
Yep. There we go. Sorry, excuse me,
Yeah, what's
Nancy.
up? Raven's on duty? Raven is.
Hmm?
Hello. Babis is downstairs and he's wondering if he
shit.
can attend the meeting.
I don't see him.
Damn. Beretta, do you even know who Raven is?
Does he have something to say?
That's OG. Yeah.
Yes, Babis can.
Okay. Looked like he had a katana on his back. Is he okay to come in with that, or should I hold on to
I
that
have
for
him
him?
check it in at the desk.
Okay.
We're sure he's not a street racer. He's got a katana.
Oh, he's definitely a dodo.
Bum, 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 bum.
I think we should leave.
Hello,
today's meeting with some
everybody.
singing.
Yo, what up, player?
How's everyone doing?
Morning.
Good.
Living the Morning. fucking dream.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Well, I sure wish I could say the same. I'm dealing with a stalker right now, and I just wanted to give a general bolo for an individual named Cliff Hunt. He's currently stalking me. He's been making Twitter posts for the last 5-ish hours.
I got you, Tessa.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Jesus Christ. Okay, so here's
I'll put it up on the screen.
Does he look like his MDW profile picture still?
Yes, sir. That was yesterday.
Okay.
What is it that we're not supposed to do? That don't do that? What?
Don't twat out that he's a pussy.
Ow.
I saw a lot of people reach for their phones.
I was looking to see what he
I don't know
retweeted,
if
but
this
he
could be read.
Tessa, do
Basically,
you feel like you're being watched?
yeah, he's been following me for the last while. I managed to take a picture of him doing that.
Huh. You got a thing, like you got a thing for Rangers or something?
Stupid.
Do you want me to get the photo up, Tessa? Of the traffic stop?
There it is.
There he is. Great
yeah,
photo.
That's him. That's him. And the gift he left at the ranger station was a dead deer. So he has been decapitating aminals.
Hell no. Is this the pussy face killer again?
No. This was a different one, actually. I think you guys killed that one. But anyway, he's kind of turned his attention towards me and the other rangers. So I want to put a general follow or just be careful. If you go up into the mountains, this guy is luring people out there to kill them. So, you know, don't do that. You know, just don't get lured out. Anyway, I don't have any updates. Libby, I don't know if you have anything that you would like to go over, but General Patrol has been good. Didn't have any major issues for me come up, but I wasn't on patrol for very long and I was dealing with a stalker. So, if any of you guys have any announcements, feel free to put them out. If I died today, it was that guy.
Ooh. I have an announcement.
That guy.
Go ahead.
Hello, everyone. Just want to remind everyone you're looking at High Command of Janitorial. Now, I've been seeing some reckless behavior here at Mission Row PD. People leaving their donuts out, stale coffee, spilling coffee in the kitchen. And honestly, some of you nasty mother truckers are not flushing the toilets after you're using them.
Right?
Ugh. Yep.
That I've complained about this every single day.
No, I saw Nancy go into the fucking bathrooms today and
It
she
gets
left
worse.
a steamer.
You didn't see shit.
We have an investigation currently active in regards to someone that is constantly defecating in the showers and stomping it down the drain. Now, once we go ahead and get this DNA sample back from the lab, the individual that is doing this will be reprimanded. High Command of Janitorial will not stand for anyone stomping down their poop down the drains.
I love you.
Huh?
That's right. I said it. I love you. I love what you're doing.
Is that a mission of guilt? Are you nervous, ma'am?
No, I'm not nervous.
Nancy, are you
you're
the
doing
one-
what I've always wanted to do, to catch the poop
You're the one
guy.
that's defecating in the drains? That's what you've always been doing?
No.
Are you?
I've been taking photos of the drains clogged for months now.
Nancy, how do you know it's a poop guy? You said poop guy just now.
How convenient.
Do you have
You've been
information
taking
you're not
photos of your
sharing
I've
with
said
us?
it in meetings before.
Okay.
For the amount of hair stuck in the poop.
Mm.
Only a man could have that much.
Well, we
hair.
already know it's not Flop then. Not Ripley.
Oh, what the heck?
All right, we got a nice lead here.
Not me.
Guys, Saul Leisman's the waffle stomper. I'll snitch.
What?
I
knew it.
Whoa.
All right, if you guys have any information,
The queso
I have
guy?
an open door policy.
Yeah,
The queso guy, yeah.
the very
Queso guy. This is good information. All right, thank you guys.
Do
That's all
I
from
make
me.
a complaint to you because the water cooler on the 3rd floor has been empty for like a month?
Yeah, that's more of like an HR thing. I just handle.
How is that
you know.
human resources?
Is this
Well,
the third floor?
I'm
provide
human
the
resources, and that's not my thing.
Isn't water a
It's an
natural
HR
resource?
thing because HR is who we complain to that he's not doing his job. That's why it's an HR thing.
Okay, so complain to me that he's not doing his job. Got it.
Yep.
No, I am not here to talk about poop. I am here to talk about the fact that today is my day off as I had my 6 a.m. beer before I got off work yesterday. And this is the face of a woman that is happy partying outside. That's right. Look at me. Look at me. I had the time of my life. While you guys were enslaving yourselves, I was getting shit-faced at the tavern. That's right.
That happy national
Having the
happy
time
woman.
of my life. All
So
right,
I'm curious,
maybe you guys should get off duty
you got
more.
shit-faced at the tavern, and you're in Legion Square on the driver's side of your car.
Oh no, that's not my car. It was a cop that stopped me.
Public intoxication is a crime, Nancy.
Yeah, he did run me over. I'm not sure if he's here right now. Oh no, he's not. That's why I have a cut on my forehead.
Yeah, you might be the waffle stomper, to be honest.
I did no such thing. I did no such thing. I'm gonna get drunk some more and deny.
What's anything?
Okay. We have an alcoholic on duty. That's good to hear. You hear that, Chief?
Should I just
No.
It's my day off. I am allowed to drink. I am over 21.
Can argue with that logic.
Is that Raven? With your uniform on.
Who's that?
Well, I haven't started yet.
Raven?
Gotta get the obligatory do your job out of the way, please. All right, there hasn't been much talk at this meeting so far, but don't forget to do your job. All right.
Yes.
Do your job.
Do it right.
Okay.
Do it right.
Any questions? All right, good. Do your job. I'll see you.
What just transpired?
I'm gonna go ahead and give y'all a warning right now. Go ahead and plug them earphones in if you got some, cause we finna go up to the roof. There we go. Anybody? Hey, y'all know what it is. I'm gonna tell you again. If you ain't feeling motivated, get motivated. Okay, we are still a team. And ladies, I want to tell y'all doing a fine motherfucking job. Keep doing what you are doing. Everybody in this room, everybody is important and an asset to the team. Y'all keep doing what you are doing. We are doing a great ass job. And again, I'm proud of everybody in this fucking room right now. Matter of fact, hey, everybody in this room, go ahead and give yourself a round of applause real quick. Give yourself a round of applause for being an awesome fucking officer. For being everybody see everybody. Yeah! That's what I want to see. Enthusiasm, energy. Let's go out here and do this shit, y'all. UPD!
Woo!
Let's see what's
Yeah! Nancy,
All right. My nipples are hard.
VU or what's going on there?
As a matter of fact, I have my own bathhouse now.
What?
Bathhouse, huh?
I have my own bathhouse now.
What were those moves?
Oh, it's a crab dance.
Okay.
Wow, the sink. Wow, sink.
Unison.
All right.
That was so.
The state is the state, okay?
Yeah.
Bob's trying.
Just state
He's
things,
trying.
honestly.
God bless him.
I'm actually impressed.
Oh, I'm not gonna be able to keep up with that. No chance.
Anyone else got anything to say?
I'm actually very impressed with how well you guys
All right.
Very coordinated.
I think that.
This is our signal. Leave.
All right.
Okay.
Go out
So
and
what do you see?
All right.
Get it?
I got it.
Okay.
Let's go out there. Let's kick some ass, y'all.
Speak to me.
yeah.
Let's do this.
Damn, that was good stuff right there, Tessa.
Carry
Hell
me
yeah.
outside.
That was actually beautiful. I'm gonna admit that was beautiful.
Unlike most of the
Oh,
people in
man.
here, I have a job.
I have questions and you have answers.
Wha- Okay.
Between you and me, Tessa, I have no idea what's going on. All I know is that everyone has been demoted to an officer, and now everyone has to beg and plead for their job. Is that pretty much what we have to do?
You know what? Gary Barry,
Tell you what, there's been
I'm gonna
discourse
be
in
honest with
HCPU.
you. I
A lot of people
think
without jobs making
that
comments on how
you
we should do our job.
should be the eternal UPD officer.
It's like, oh, who's
I think this is what peak performance looks like, and
We're
you,
Like this?
We have jobs.
yeah, I don't think you need. No, I was pointing at you.
Yeah, I've been busy.
I was like, this girl's a drunk.
As
What
you
do you
can
mean?
imagine.
No, I'm just
Yeah.
saying that you
I just moved.
shouldn't have to worry about finding a department
I'm
because I
assistant
think you're
sheriff.
exactly where
There's
you
no
need to be.
Tuga, okay?
What, in the 60-day firing
just-
process?
It's just
No,
yeah. Lucas
No.
got the fucking
That's
intelligence.
not what I
to
meant.
radiate
Confused
the
when we
next
were getting
thing.
here at Tessa.
I don't know
I-
why you listen to him.
Tessa?
well, I just think
Oh, my collar,
you
that's my rank.
fit
That's the assistant
the
sheriff.
Universal Police Department's aesthetic just so well.
It is below
Like
under
this
sheriff.
clothing.
It's high command.
And yes, I like
Goes
that
assistant
uniform
sheriff,
on
under
you.
sheriff, and sheriff.
Are you, so you're saying
I'm like the
you would rather see
consigliere
me fired and
to-
homeless?
to Reddy.
That's not, no.
Honestly,
Not
if
everyone
I was
in
the
the
last
UP
remaining UPD officer out of everyone, and everyone else was hired, I would actually be okay with that. It would go really well with me being the longest standing cadet way back in the day. This would be, honestly, cherry on top. I would be okay with that. The only UPD officer left, I would have my own
But, you know,
department.
I got this
We should
salmon,
try and get
and
you
I
stripes.
cannot eat it, man.
Oh, that would be.
I
Well-
think you look good with stripes.
Try to eat this damn sandwich, man.
I don't know.
That uniform just in stripes.
There's something
No, I
about
mean,
this that I think
like,
is
I don't
really
think I'm getting it out
funny
of
and
rapping.
fitting, but I'm not trying to say that I don't think you deserve a department. I just think that
You can see one sandwich.
I can't explain this. I can't even
She
articulate
doesn't
it.
think I deserve. You heard that, right, Flop? She said, I
No.
don't want to say you don't deserve
No.
a farm, but
Well, I see. I don't think she's saying that you deserve to stay in the
'Cause
UPD. I
you
think
wanna be-
what's being.
You want to be the eternal cadet, right?
That cost me $290.
honestly, I just want to be able to come on duty. I don't care what my job title is,
Yeah.
as long as I can just do my job.
That's why I feel like you just it'd be good for you to be in this department but never get fired like because of whatever.
Well,
I feel like you should be the only one
this
that
is,
stays
this is
there
very
by
awkward,
choice.
Flop. This is the same exact thing Bass said.
Really?
What?
Yes. Bass
What
is
if-
like,
what-
don't
what
worry,
if-
Gary Barry. You're Gary Barry. Just be you, and you'll be okay. And I said, Bass, what does that mean? He's like, don't worry about it. This sounds like I'm doomed.
No, I think. Do you have an idea of which department you'd like to be in?
No, I don't. Listen, I don't even know what's going on. All I know is everyone's meeting with all the high command members, and that sounds miserable for you guys having to meet with every single
come on.
person, and then everyone having to suck on
Yeah, I
the
see it, I
toes
see
of
it.
the high command.
Gary, you fucked yourself, by the way.
Why?
Just get rid of it altogether. Just no more hunger, no more fucking.
Don't
Oh,
antagonize
sweet.
him. Don't.
Look at that! I don't even have to worry about getting hired to a job.
Gary Barry, he wants to decapitate me.
Yeah, but if I go first and I take him out before he takes out you, then hey, if I stop him, can I get a job at the Rangers?
You want a job at the Rangers?
Well, to be fair, I mean, like, it is pretty freaking cool what you do, to be honest, like with the whole like animal stuff. But I don't know if I want to have. I've never had a stalker, and I feel like Rangers always have the most stalkers. I think it's the hat test,
Yeah.
to be honest. I think these weirdos are into like the
What's
hat.
wrong with my hat?
No, there's nothing wrong with it, but like, you know, they grew up watching like Smokey the Bear, and then they see these Rangers and like, oh yeah, childhood freaking trauma, instincts kick in, bing bang boom. They freaking want to go after you because they blame you for their childhood traumas.
You
I'm
think?
telling you, if you think about it,
you
it makes
think-
perfect sense.
Hold on. Are you saying that it's specifically the physical way that the hat looks is what leads to that?
Think about it. Smokey the Bear had the same hat, right?
Did you think maybe it was just weird that there was a talking bear?
That's totally normal. Have you ever been to Disney World? There's talking rats.
Well, yeah, I know. There's literally a talking rat. It's a whole thing. Disney is its own experience, to be fair. There are, listen, I met more stormtroopers at fucking Disney, okay? It's scary out there.
Okay.
Now,
well,
Tessa,
so-
how much, let's talk serious here. What do you actually have on this guy that's trying to stalk you? Like, what crimes he committed?
I don't know
2
what
years-
I did.
So
No,
basically,
not what you did, but what has he done? Like, what can we do to bring him down?
well,
We already have enough to bring him down right now on a base charge, but we're building at the moment.
yeah. So basically, 2 years ago, I opened up a case that went cold. I was getting aminal parts and heads and stuff dumped at the ranger station at Mission Row PD. There were notes left for the rangers specifically, and they all had the same kind of vibe to them. What am I hearing?
It's a gun range.
Yeah, that was not just a. That was. I want to go now. I'll be right back.
Okay. I'll let him handle that. So he was leaving animal parts and stuff at the ranger station, and I was documenting it. It got to the point where he did attack somebody, and we documented a scene for it, but we still didn't have any, identity or anything. So the case went cold for about 2 years, and then yesterday, I received a note at the ranger station along with a dog head that I was able to link back to the old case. And then a couple hours later, Red Harrington got kidnapped, and
it's okay.
the guy tried to kill him out in the woods and said that he was the most dangerous game and that he was like trying to hunt him. But Red got the better of him and shot him down. So we were able to arrest him and charge him for attempted first-degree murder. And that's about where we're at. Yes. So that was yesterday, and now fast forward to today, he has been stalking me all day. Yesterday when I was arresting him, he alluded to the fact that he wanted my head instead of the dog head.
So, like, is there a world where, like, we could, like, 5150 this guy until he goes to trial or something?
Potentially.
Like, if we get him in police custody?
But also, my thought is that I kind of want to get this guy onto a trial for serial assaults and killings.
Oh, so you... Wait, but you're his target. And wait, I'm his target first, and then you. So wait, someone has to die to put him on to go on trial.
Yeah. Isn't that a little silly?
Okay, I
Good
do
news,
not
Gary.
volunteer
I could put
anymore.
him in Parsons,
Hold on,
but I can't
wait,
keep
hold
someone
on.
indefinitely in Parsons.
You don't want that, Gary?
Well, I don't want to die. Listen,
Gary, does this sound like you? Gary, Barry, 18 minutes ago, Cliff Hunt is a pussy.
Yeah, that doesn't change the fact that I don't want to die. I just don't want to die, guys. You know, I'm trying to stay as a police officer here, be very happy, catch criminals. I'm not trying to die, all right? You see, I value my life. I'm not trying to go and just off myself. I will kill him for us, for the better of the good, right? In the line of duty,
do that.
Of course. No, in the line of duty. Like, if he pulls a machete and I shoot him, oh, he's dead.
Maybe.
So, yeah, blue hair, drives bisons, Cliff. What's his name again? Cliff Buck? Cliff Hunt. Oh, man. This would be a very interesting shift. Okay, I'm going to get out there.
Good luck.
All right, good
Class
luck,
two,
guys.
Class 2 gunfire, by the way, was I went downstairs to check, and I see Raven walking out with a Class 2 with a scar, and he goes, "I'm Raven. I'll do whatever I want."
No?
Yeah. He was already told by other people, do not go on patrol with that. So hopefully he'll take that into account. But that's what that was. I have no say. Figured I'd let you know.
Well, yeah, if he does go out on duty with it, I'm going to have an issue.
Okay. I'll leave that up to you, unless you want me to just tell him from Game Warden, do not go on patrol. Up to you.
Is he gone?
I walked away from it. There were like 7 officers surrounding him. A lot of yelling. You want me to call him?
No, it's okay. I'm sure someone will let him know. If I do see him later with it, though, I will know that he has been warned.
All right.
I do need to talk to Lovesick. I was gonna just do a little, like, interview with him. So, if you want to go out on patrol for a bit, feel free. And I will let you know when I'd like to go out.
All right, not a problem. You let me know. Give me a buzz, all right?
Okay. Thanks, Flap.
Not a problem. Take care.
Tessa,
Hey, you too.
Oh, Babis, I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay.
I thought, okay.
So 2 minutes, I won't take too much of your time.
All right.
I've noticed the last 2 days that the police force have been and the efforts have been lowered. I mean, I understand people are just getting back in the departments and it seems they don't care about the community. I mean, the policing was around 5, if we say 10 is the best, right? Then it went to 12 when everyone got fired, and now it has dropped around 3.
Okay. Do you have specific, like,
Officers in
individuals?
mind? No. I mean, technically, I've noticed that the ones who got hired kind of dropped the ball in patrolling and everything. I mean, I can understand. I won't blame the Rangers for patrolling. Actually, the Rangers are the only unit that has been what they're supposed to do. Even when you guys were 2 or 3, and now that you're expanding. But still, in the city here, we still have issues. Like we went from having 5 cop cars in a traffic stop to barely have any traffic stops anymore.
Okay. Well, maybe it was just a, certain time of day thing, or, something was going on. I would say give it a little bit more time.
I know.
I'll check out the patrols. I have not actually been out on patrol at all for a few days, so I'll
You're
take a
still
look.
hiring people, so it's understandable.
Yeah, I've been stuck in meetings for the last at least 3 days. So I will take a look at that and see what people are doing. If there's issues, I'll try to call them out as I see them.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, you're welcome. And if you have any specific things happen, just let me know, okay?
Oh yeah, if I notice anything, I'll make sure to inform you. And if you want to run an event during these storms, I'm always down for it. It feels a little bit neglected by everyone, so I'm trying, to pump it up a little bit.
All right. Well, that sounds good. I'll let you know.
And please get Flop back.
Noted.
It's Flop and Ziki,
I know.
Have a great day, Tessa. Bye.
Bye.
Hey, how's it going?
Pretty good. How are you?
All right. I know that you're very busy, so I'm gonna just keep it brief. I wanted to know some of the things that the ranger does so I can start participating. I was thinking, I know y'all do a lot of things when it comes down to animals and things of that nature. So I was wondering, is it okay if I go patrol the areas and do things up there? I just want to show, hey, Johnson here, he ain't playing when he say he's dedicated. So I wanted to know what things I do to impress. I'm not trying to, nose kiss, if that's the word, but I want to start, getting familiar with the things that you all do. That way I could, start getting familiar with certain things, if that's okay.
That is more than okay. I appreciate the, the initiative you're taking here. So,
Yes, ma'am.
I will say there's a couple things that I think you should probably review, namely our legislation. We do have some slightly different legislation in regards to everyone else, in that we can do certain things with probable cause that other people cannot. Let me check the legislation.
Long.
I'll get you the exact stuff.
Are you on radio, Tessa, or no?
No.
Your stalker went ahead and put animal parts and blood all in the Metro PD lobby.
Ew.
Yeah, just letting you know that he did a finger painting something. Yeah, it's all over the place.
All right. Okay, so the legislation, we have the protected species. It is number 3059.
Okay, I'm taking a look at it. The following animals are considered restricted or protected or are otherwise illegal to hunt and fish: shark, whales, dolphin, dogs, mountain lions, panthers, domestic farm animals, cats, alligator, snapping turtles, sockeye, salmon, and sturgeon.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Okay. I also looked at that fishing and hunting regulation as well. Okay. All right.
Yep, and that's stuff you kind of want to brush up on. So basically, we go out on patrol and we will respond to 1045s, which are usually aminal carcasses. We do now have 1045 Alpha and Bravo. Alpha is the aminal carcass. Bravo is a human carcass. So just keep in mind you may see some of those differently.
Okay.
So we'll go up into the hunting zone. People usually only are seen hunting at night. So if you go up there during the day, you're probably not going to find many people. We do have a hunting zone, which you should be able to find on your GPS. It's very simple. It's just a highlighted circle up near Mount Josiah, Mount Chiliad area.
Okay, yeah, I see that.
So we usually only patrol up there, but there are chances of people hunting elsewhere. They can place their baits out on Mount Gordo. They can go up in Polito on the beaches and such. That does happen from time to time, but generally speaking, I haven't seen that much lately. It can happen, so just check out any suspicious gunshots you see out on those areas. We do have a charge for that kind of stuff. We've got specific charges. They're going to be all the way down at the bottom. Offenses involving natural resources.
Okay, I see.
So, hunting in an unregulated area. This is kind of like a traffic citation. So if they're outside the zone and they're hunting, and they otherwise have all their licensure, you just give them a fine. You can take everything that they have relating to hunting. This I don't see very often, but if they get 3 charges of this, they lose their hunting license.
Okay.
And then we have misdemeanor animal cruelty and felony animal cruelty. Those are fairly easy to distinguish. One is kind of like if they accidentally do something that's, negligent. Like, they're swinging a bat around and they accidentally hit something. But if you see them intentionally say, I'm going to go hit something with a bat, and then they go do that, that's felony. Does that make sense?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
It's kind of like the difference between first and second degree murder.
Okay, unintentional and intentional.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I got you.
And then we have hunting and fishing without a license. Those are separate charges. Those do come with jail time. However, if you deem it to be under your discretion that they, maybe they didn't know they needed a license, etc., you don't have to send them for jail. You can put them on parole. You can choose to just take their stuff and send them on their way, give them a fine, whatever. I like to leave people up to their own discretion with this, because I do know that sometimes things happen. It kind of depends. I'm more lenient on fishing without a license than I am with hunting.
Okay. It seems cool. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, and then
I like this.
we also have criminal use of fishing hooks and gill nets, so keep those in mind. You should not let people use those, but you have to actively catch them using them or harvesting them. There are misdemeanor possession charges for that as well.
Oh, so you can't even have it on you?
Yes.
Oh wow, I didn't know that.
Use discretion on those though. The guy that sells the fishing poles also sells the gill nets. People might not know.
Okay. Yeah,
And then unlawful taking is kind of like the poaching charge, essentially. So if they shoot something that they shouldn't, like a mountain lion or a dog, and they skin it, and they're in possession of that pelt or anything like that, that is going to be a problem. So you'll go up there and you'll investigate scenes. You can use your flashlight to look around when you find somebody hunting, and you'll see the carcasses on the ground. Kind of like if you're looking around with your flashlight and you see DNA, you'll see DNA that looks like the remains of a deer or a mountain lion or stuff like that.
Okay.
And then you'll be able to differentiate. There's a lot of stuff you can do with it. You know, there's ballistics in regards to where the bullets are landing. You know, all kinds of stuff.
Okay. Yeah, I'm ooh.
And when people skin something, their hands get bloody. So you can also look at them at that. And then when you're doing license checks, you are allowed to search their vehicle. So what you do is you search only for hunting contraband. You're not searching the vehicle for drugs, right?
Right,
So
right. Okay.
If you search someone's car and you see a mountain lion pelt, that does then open your search for other things that are illegal, right? But if you look in there and you see a deer pelt and they have their license and everything, you might maybe think you see something else in there. You're not actually going to look for that. Just keep that in mind with your probable cause. Have a reason to go in searching for certain things, right?
Okay. Yeah, more so like mine's more versus LSPD, what it sounds like. Okay,
And then,
yeah.
The same would go for fishing. If they're actively at the shoreline and they look like they've been fishing, you can search their person for the fish. You can check their tackle. You can check their fishing bucket. And you can check their vehicle for fish. That's it.
Okay. Oh man, this is. Wow. I wish I would have known about this when I first
It's
joined
pretty
the
uncommon
department.
that people really take interest, but if it's something that you really want to do, feel free to go patrol up there. It's not very populous, so you might not see everyone up there all at once, but during the evenings, go ahead and check out the hunting zone and see if you can find anyone.
I'm finna go out there all day. I'm finna have my binoculars in the tree. I'm finna be in a tree, scoping.
I don't expect you to sit up there all day or anything like that, especially, you know, for my people that I'm bringing into the Rangers. That's not what I'm expecting, because I do know it's sparse. So don't feel obligated to sit up there, okay?
Okay, I just want to do whatever I need to do to show that I'm dedicated to be here.
Yeah.
I'm willing to do so. So I'm finna go up there and patrol. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm finna go up there and patrol.
I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
No problem. You have a good day.
And just be on the lookout for that one guy. Don't let him hurt you or anything.
You talking about the guy that got captured?
Yeah, the one from yesterday.
Talking about the stalker guy?
Yeah.
No, they got him in custody, right? I thought they said they got captured.
Oh, did they catch him?
Yeah, that's what he was trying to tell you. That was on the radio saying the guy turned himself in or something.
Oh, I thought they just found evidence.
Oh, I could have sworn I heard them say they got him captured. I don't know. I might be wrong. I'll see y'all that thing again. What's going on, Lovesick?
All right, thank you.
Johnson.
I'm sorry, Lovesick.
It's okay. I can't fathom how much attention you're being asked to give out right now. So it's all good.
Well, I kind of just wanted to touch base with you because I know we don't really cross shifts very much, but even if we do, we don't really cross paths, if that makes sense. So
no, I think we brushed the shoulders maybe on a scene once or twice, but it's never been more than a quick hello rather than a conversation, which is what I'm looking to have for sure.
All right. Well, do you want to have a conversation maybe in the meeting room over here?
Yes. Yeah. Let's take it somewhere. So I was thinking that this would happen in the Beaver Bush. So earlier today in my shift, I thought, well, what can I do? What can I get as a gift to say congratulations on the post, and as well as to break the ice a little bit? And I've got a box full of freshly foraged fruit and veg in the back of my Taurus right now. But we're at the MLPD, so
sorry.
I'm not sure how much use it is. It's cool. I was going to deliver it to the refrigerator. I don't know if you have any animals yourself. I'm assuming so. But there's some free, organic food in the trunk of my Taurus ready to be eaten. So
Okay.
I might be dropping it in the MRPD fridge.
Well, hey, I appreciate that. And my menagerie will as well.
Fantastic. What are your questions? What do you want to know from me?
Basically, I kind of just wanted to have a little interview, to be honest, because Z and Clarkson said they spoke with you, and
yes,
I sort of just wanted to see what you're all about, what you're interested in, and who you are as an officer and stuff.
Cool. Okay. Yeah, I'm Lucas Lovesick, formerly of the Davis Police Department, so under Brian Knight. Before the squeeze, officer. I was an Air 1 pilot, motor lead, or motor senior, sorry, and FTO. And as well as that, I was HVTU, so the High Value Task Force Unit. I spent a lot of my time helping on calls with stuff like Air 1, etc., etc. But I spent a lot of time with two people in particular, Louise and Brian, who I'm sure you're very familiar with. And they showed me both sides of the life of a ranger. Obviously, Louise is very sort of traditional ranger in the sense of being up there in the mountains doing that style of work. And Brian is that other end, that new end, maybe of scene presence, of, you know, that state presence, and the ability to get stuff done. And the reason why my interest is leading into the park rangers is because I enjoyed both sides. You can ask Louise, and she's probably got a bit annoyed by me taking her back and forth in Air 1, doing runs in the forest looking for marijuana grow ups, and as well as David, spending time with David on calls out in the field. I saw both sides of the park ranger life, and I feel like both apply to who I am as a person. So hence why my interest sort of laid with you guys.
Okay. Well, I can appreciate that for sure. Let's see. Well, you were pretty well decorated before, you know, the shake-up and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Are you at all concerned about rank? Are you feeling like you want to climb the ranks or anything?
Okay, so one LSPD split. I was given a choice between VPD and DPD. It was made very clear from the get-go that DPD was not about rank. It was about, you know, everybody being officer, but being recognized for your ability and your name and more of a status rather than the rank itself. And I went for DPD because of that. So when I say no to rank, I genuinely mean it. I had a choice to go into a department that was very rank orientated, and that's not what I wanted. I went into the department that, you know, didn't have the emphasis on rank. It was more of a presence. It was more of a, you know, personality kind of style.
Okay.
My progression from here on out, regardless of what department I go into, will be, you know, via my certifications in terms of becoming A1 FTO, hopefully eventually. I was an FTO in Davis Police Department. I forgot about that one. I was an FTO, you know, and working towards maybe FTI. I'm going to argue about that one, and stuff like motor lead potentially too. Motor was something I was very passionate about too. So my progression comes via other avenues and not by the pure rank that's bestowed upon me by my department specifically.
Okay. As far as like, I don't know, disciplinary stuff or interdepartmental drama, things like that, is there anything we'd need to be concerned with?
Apart from, I think, 5 strike points for not refueling a vehicle, well, months ago now. I'm pretty clean. There's nothing to note.
Okay.
That's the only issue I've ever had is not fueling a car months and months ago.
All right. Well, I'll have you know I'm guilty of that myself, so I don't think I'm gonna hold that against you.
Yeah. I think you will.
Honestly, I have heard nothing but good things about you, so I sort of just wanted to have this as like a formality, to be honest.
Okay.
I don't really think I need to hear much more, so we're gonna have conversations, obviously, but I do think that both Ziggy and Clarkson are eager to have you, but we obviously have a lot of decisions to make right now. So I'm not gonna make any kind of formal offers until we have had a full discussion between the three of us. That's one thing I will let you know. We operate as a trio. I don't make decisions unilaterally. I never will. I'm not going to pull rank on Clarkson or Ziggy at any point. Well, okay. That's a lie. I'll pull rank on Clarkson if he's being stupid, but that is literally the only time. As far as P&T and hiring goes, I respect their opinions and their values, so I listen to them pretty fully. And we don't make decisions just willy-nilly here at the Rangers, so I'm going to keep to that. And we have a certain type of officer we're looking for who's just all around a good cop. We like people who are interested in Ranger stuff. Obviously, I'm not expecting anyone to go and just sit out there because I know, personally, that things have been quite dead. So, if you do get brought in, please know that we're not expecting that from you at all. You're not going to have to change anything that you do. Just keep doing what you're doing and bringing good police work to the force.
Yeah, that point you're making of the three of you is exactly the reason, and I think I said it in my text, was, the reason why I wanted to talk to you too. I came out of that interview with Clarkson saying, I'm liking what I'm hearing, which is good, but I was always aware that, there is another head that I'm not seeing of the Hydra. So I'm glad 100% glad we've talked about this.
Yeah, and everyone that we are talking to, we're trying to make a point to talk to everyone with all three of us. You were just one of the ones that kind of fell to the wayside because I got really busy and I kept forgetting to call you, so I apologize that it's taken a couple days.
No, I've been watching the blips go back and forth, and I have full understanding of how busy you've been over the last few days. So not at all.
Yeah. How interested are you in investigations? Is that something that you're super involved in?
I did some stuff with Knight and Octo back in Davis PD.
Not really your favorite thing though?
Not favorite. I'm willing to help and I'm willing to take part, but I'm not going to be the person that leads and carries, something the size and the caliber of the Octo's had, for example, whilst in Davis PD.
That's kind of why I
supported
asked,
Octo,
because
but
we just pulled in Octo and Bundy. So I don't know. Clarkson's concerned that our vision and our perception will be that we are a SCU department. That's not really what we're looking for, so it'd be good to have somebody like you, and we've got a few other picks that are coming in that I think will help move away from that a little bit, because we really don't want to be just SCU department, you know what I mean?
yeah, everybody's got a speciality, but everyone's also very competent across the board. That's what I envision in terms of people I work around.
And there's going to be a few picks that are maybe a little surprising. We're testing things out, so
interesting. Okay,
it's going to be interesting. I think some new, some old, some really out there, but I think it's going to be fun.
Hell yeah, cool. Sounds good to me. That's cool.
Yeah.
But in terms of time frame, not that I'm pushing for anything, but I'm conscious that time will creep on eventually. So I'm the type of guy that likes to get things done immediately. I don't like to have things hanging around. So in terms of 2 weeks, maybe, in terms of when a result might come out?
Actually, I think we're looking at finalizing a few of our things tomorrow, so a lot of our yeses and nos will go out then. I'm not going to promise anything, obviously, you'll get an answer yes or no tomorrow, but that is where we've settled, I think, and after that it'll be slowed down quite a bit.
Okay.
Hopefully.
Okay, fantastic. Do you remember the BCMR? Did you ever have any involvement with that?
I did. I tried very hard to keep them up and running and help them. I do still have contact
with Odessa.
I do still have contact with
Juice?
What's his name? No, I think she's left the city. Max Moody. He's actually around these hours, and I don't get to see him much, but he helped me with my fishing tournament recently and was very appreciated.
I was flicking through an old handbook from a year and a half ago, from when I was part of it with Odessa, and the veg and the fruit and veg in the back in the trunk of my Taurus right now was picked on from the route that pre-written route that we had that went through the mountains and covered all of the hotspots for hunting. It was muscle memory. It was scary how familiar I was with the track without even thinking about it. And it's been 1.5 years since I was doing that, so it put a smile on my face doing that, knowing exactly where and knowing the track without even thinking of it.
Well, good. Okay. I don't really have any other questions for you, to be honest, so I'll let you carry on with your day, but I will have probably an answer for you either tomorrow or within the next 2 weeks.
Good stuff.
Probably looking more like a week and a half at this point, but I'm one of giving everyone like a firm yes or no so that they're not sitting around waiting for our department.
Yeah, I'm sure everybody appreciates that without any hesitation for sure. Fantastic. Okay, cool. I'm gonna head off and get some sleep because I am very much out of schedule right now. So.
All right, you take care.
Thank you, Tessa.
Hello. I cut my hair. It's divine.
What the heck?
What? I came up here because it's late at night and I can't sleep and I wanted to do a shift with Bayo. And I saw that you were awake, so I wanted to come say hello.
Hello. I saw you in passing the other day.
I know, and that's why I wanted to make sure I came up to talk to you.
Well, hello.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Tired?
Yeah, I can imagine. Fucking hike.
Also, I got a bone to pick with you.
What did I do?
You sent some people my way for a corruption case.
Okay, okay, are you okay? You ready though?
Explain yourself.
Toretti told me to do it.
Excuse me?
I was in the office, okay. I was fielding people for Toretti earlier today, and the HOA came in and they said, we want a meeting with Toretti. So I called Toretti and I said, hey, they want to talk to you about some corruption shit. And he said, send them to Tessa. So okay.
Is he trying to start a war with me already?
Yeah, he could be. He could be.
I don't believe this.
I'm dead serious.
That
He
is
told me-
disgusting. It was his officer.
I mean, look, yeah, okay, I wouldn't lie to you. I'd lie to a lot of people, but I would not lie to you, okay?
I don't believe this.
I'm very serious.
Why are you smiling when you say that?
Because I enjoy talking to you. It's been a very long time.
What the heck?
What?
Okay, well, he's gonna need to know that I'm not gonna do his dirty work for him, and he better punish his own officers because
Look, I can pass the message.
Oh, you want to pass a message? I'll pass the message.
I'll pass it because he made me be the messenger already. So
pass that along.
Okay, I can do that for you. I'll do that. No problem.
And while you're at it, tell him I need to talk to him about Svensson.
What did Svensson do?
Well, apparently he was on a scene with Nancy, and she told him to do something, and he said no and didn't do it.
Okay, all right. I'll tell him.
I'm your hair divine.
I cut my hair. Everybody, you know, I feel like such a member of the old guard nowadays. I'm even gonna look like Bob.
I'm not gonna lie. I walked out of here and I thought I was looking at Bob for a second.
I know it's pretty. It's pretty.
It
similar.
was scary.
Yeah, I think it's when I take off the glass.
What the heck?
Oh my god!
Morning.
What?
Rose?
Hey.
Hey.
I look like Bob answer already.
Oh, I hate it.
Hi, I haven't seen you
like
forever.
it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's
That is
divine.
not- Did you go? Wait a minute.
I'm scared.
Did you go blonde too?
What's happening?
I go blonde occasionally.
Blonde
It's not
boys.
that new. You know, I occasionally go blonde.
Oh my god, wait. Is everyone following in the footsteps of Bob Smith's
See, okay.
Solid words of advice on how to climb the ranks.
Okay, hear me out though. I come around nowadays and I'm considered a member of the old guard. Okay. I had somebody come up to me and say, "You're Johnny Devine. You're a legend." I was like, "What the fuck do you mean?" So I felt like doing the Bob haircut for a little bit, all right? Because that's how I feel nowadays.
I mean, honestly, throwing an eye patch in your
What?
bob.
Where
Maybe
did
throw
you get
on
that?
just a little bit of an accent.
That wasn't
Me?
me.
I rode with him his last day. He gave it to me. I miss him.
Yeah, I miss Bob too.
Yeah, me too. Me too. But technically, those words of advice are back in play. The BCSO does exist.
The BCSO does exist. That's right.
There are other qualifications, though, but we won't get into that, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to get out there. I hope everyone's having a wonderful day.
Why don't you have a department yet?
I'm keeping my options open. Plus, I think Toretti hates me.
Nah. No way.
Yeah.
Nah.
I hate you with this haircut.
I do too. It's upsetting.
It bothers
it's disturbing
me so much.
on a deep
I'm
level.
not that bad, right?
Well, no.
No.
You know what I think it is? And listen, I feel fucked up saying it. It's the eye color, the glasses, it's the combination of everything. You look like, you ever see a creepy doll that just stares?
Oh God.
I'm getting those vibes.
Me?
Yes, from you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ain't wrong.
Roy, you're scary. Go get your hair back.
But
I'm
normally
sorry.
you're not. Normally you're not. Does his hair normally just take away from his facial features?
I don't know.
Because there's no
I
way
never noticed before.
Me neither.
What the heck?
Let's find out.
See.
Oh, so much better. So
It's
much
like
better.
the glasses
Oh,
I
the
look a serial
mustache.
killer without the glasses.
The mustache is doing it.
Yeah,
Yep.
you know, it's just a
Mustache.
combination of everything.
See, serial killer looking
Yeah.
normal.
Yeah, actually true.
Serial killer looking
I mean, I look horrible without my glasses on.
normal.
Speaking of serial killers, there's a guy out there who wants to decapitate me.
Who?
Why?
His name is Cliff Hunt. I've been looking into him for the past 2 years. There's a report called Zaroff Hunter. It's a stalking
This wasn't the
investigative.
guy from up in Polito, was it?
No, that guy I
Okay.
caught. But this guy is stalking me, and he said yesterday when we caught him attacking Red that he wants my head with my little flower crown. He keeps cutting the heads off of dogs and leaving them at the station.
Wait, was Red with him?
He kidnapped Red yesterday, and Red got the better of him and shot him down, and then he delivered him to us.
Oh, Red.
Yeah.
Good guy.
Yeah, he's great.
Red and Hal. I haven't seen Hal in a while. Hal's funny. I don't. Maybe it's because
Flies
they
planes
both
with our
did
building.
tow.
Hal?
Maybe it's because they both did tow for so long.
Hal was like an OG toe too.
Yeah. You want to know the funniest part about Hal? I once caught him participating in a boost. He ran. I got him in cuffs. I searched him, and his dongle alias was Malachi Anderson. And Malachi didn't know. It was quite the conversation. Does Hal still get arrested? Be clean.
He is not clean. He flies planes
yeah.
into our building.
Wait, why? Wait, he's a flight instructor.
He has flown. I think Cheddar had a gun to his head or something, but he flew a plane into the SCSO during the HOA and SCSO war.
Why is this mugshot him with an AK?
That's your guess is as good as mine.
And who is he next to in that photo? Is that
That's the old tavern, isn't that?
Yeah, but the guy with the big nose. I always make a sundial joke with him. Oh man.
Oh, is he Raphael? That looks like Raphael.
Yes. Yeah.
He was the
That's
moat
who it
guy.
looks like. Support what happened June 24th, 2022. I know, kind of weird. I don't know what happened on that day.
Rowdy Rough Boys.
All right, I have to remove something from someone's profile. There we are. Any crazy stuff happen on shift?
Not sure.
Aside from the man following me, no.
Okay. Hear me out. We kill him. When legally allowed to.
Okay.
All right, let's do it.
Deal.
Cliff, something?
I mean, look. I don't care about my job, okay? I'll do it.
I'll do it with him.
Did you have a conversation with Gary? Because
Yes, I announced this at the meeting, and he stupidly plotted that out. I don't know what is wrong with him.
well, Gary is his target.
Yeah.
Did you like the finger painting in the lobby? Man, what? I don't know. Why can't people just not hurt other people?
If only life was that easy.
I know.
Only people are insane.
True.
All right. Well, I am going to get out there and pull people over. Try not to get shot. No promises.
Hell yeah.
I'll see y'all out there if y'all go. Tessa, if you do go out there, let me know and I'll make sure.
I've been riding with Flop today.
Okay. All right.
And everything.
Perfect. Wait.
He's still on duty?
That's kind of concerning.
What?
I don't know. I feel like Flop has been real stressed recently. I don't know that his mind is in.
Oh, it's just the 9-in-1.
Huh? Like and when you say 9-in-1, like what he uses to clean with?
No. It's a 9-in-1. He's been using it. It's a combination, shampoo, conditioner, hand soap, toothpaste, motor oil. I can't remember what else there was.
You
but
save
it's
a lot
9
of money with
things.
that stuff, trust me.
Anderson.
I get it.
Oh my god.
55 days, I'm jobless. I have to use that
Yeah, you
shit.
will be. No chance a department picks you up, Anderson. No chance. Especially not after all the bridges you burnt, with the amount of times you changed departments.
True.
I don't know about that. It's only
outside of
STSO.
outside of any state-related department, name a department you'd enjoy. Exactly, you can't.
Well, I was actually coming up here to talk to Tessa.
What are the only bridges he has?
Oh, would you look at the time? There's a thing on fire.
Oh, yep.
Elsewhere.
Yep.
I have to.
There's a sheep over there.
Yep. I gotta. Goodbye. Is he gone?
Ghost is clear.
Oh, I think you actually made him leave.
I feel bad. Did he actually want an interview?
He told me what he had to talk to you about wasn't important. He said he didn't mind if I talked to you first because it wasn't that important.
Oh. Oops.
I feel bad now.
I'll go grab him.
Anderson.
Anderson.
Oh, careful, Roy.
I'm sorry.
My voice.
Anderson.
She was kidding.
Oh.
Did you really need
I'm
to talk
sorry,
to me?
I'm used to being the punching bag, so it's sort of.
Oh, okay. Well, I was joking. I've had a lot of interviews and stuff lately today, so I'm just like a
I
little.
can talk to you later. I can talk to you another day. It's all good. I just want to
Well,
express interest. That's all.
you do want to actually express interest?
Yes. I even have my
Okay.
my raccoon with me to prove it.
Where did you get that?
I've had it for a long time. It's my investigation raccoon. He's helped me with all my investigations on in SCU.
Oh yeah, pretty
Ah.
impressive.
He looks very polite.
He's very friendly. Well, I don't take him out with me too often because I don't want him to get hurt. So
Okay. Well, did you want to do like a formal interview in the meeting room over here, or do you want to like?
oh, if you're open to doing an interview, if not, I'm happy to schedule it for another day when you know it's.
I don't see why not. I would like for you to have a chance to talk to Ziggy and Clarkson as well at some point.
Okay.
Because we're kind of working as a team on this, and anyone that we're bringing in, we want to make sure that we know who they are.
Yeah, that's fair. Well, I'm happy to schedule something if that's would be easier for all three of you. If you can just all want to be there at the same time, I can meet with everyone one by one.
How about you try a 1-by-1 right now? Because we're a little bit exhausted.
Yeah, that works. Yeah, I can do that. Did you want me to organize another time with you?
No,
So you
I'm
just have
good right
time to-
now.
Okay. All right.
Yeah,
Perfect.
here,
Well,
let's. Do you want to come in alone, or you need somebody for like emotional support or anything?
Oh yeah, can I bring someone for emotional? Wait, do I lose points if I bring someone for emotional support?
No.
Oh, do you mind if I bring Daisy and Rhodes?
Sure, if they want to come.
Oh, I know Rhodes would love to come. I'm sure of it. If he answers, he doesn't answer my phone calls normally.
Can these two chuckleheads come?
Oh, absolutely.
If they
Although
want
I
to.
think he wanted to talk with you first. So
I
can wait.
I'm
Do you-
watching.
Look, I
Did
only
you
the
wanna
only
chat?
thing I got. Yeah, we could talk. The only thing I got planned is I might do a ride. I might do a shift with. Bayo.
Maybe you should do that, because I don't think
No, he's
Bayo's
doing
around.
He's doing motor trials.
Oh, okay. I don't see Bayo too much, so I didn't want to pull you away from him.
No. I told him. I told him if I don't see him today, then I'll come around later this week for him. How you been enjoying it?
It's been good, just very busy. Like, I haven't had much time to patrol, and the time I have patrolled, I've been stalked, so it's just been a little bit chaotic and very non-stop.
Yeah, I can
But
imagine once
it's,
some
it's
of
gonna
the
calm down, I think.
exactly once it calms down, I feel like fine.
Silent Redcoat, thank you for the 6
The
months.
Bob
Welcome back.
Smith experience, you know, always been in the
Zephyr,
office.
thank you for the gifted sub as well. And Rylan, thank you for the 44.
Have you ever thought about being blonde, Tessa? Lumbos?
I could.
Girl?
I don't know. You
should.
I'll be right back.
I couldn't imagine you.
Oh no.
Alright, yeah, we can come in.
Lumbo.
Doesn't this look wrong?
You want to come?
Lumbos.
All right, come to MRPD upstairs.
Not gonna
hate it.
wrong.
I'll see you soon.
I hate it too, but you gotta stick for the meme. Lumbos.
Looks different. Although I'm very used to seeing you with the orange.
I'm so used to
like-
seeing the orange. Yeah, it's like burnt into my head.
Yeah.
You
I feel like I blend in with the wall.
you should just keep that color and see if anyone says anything. Just to mess with people. Just to say
Yeah.
anything.
Yeah. Beautiful.
Team blonde. Ooh,
Oh,
let's see if
God.
Rhodes notices it.
Excuse me, sorry.
Hello.
Hello.
She didn't notice.
Let me see if Rhodes will answer.
Is Daisy around?
Yeah, she's on her way now. Oh, okay. I want to see if you want to roast me at my... Okay, never mind. Alright, I thought he'd want to come to roast me, but never mind. Alright, well, Daisy's on her way. She shouldn't be too long. Rhodes is busy, so...
All right. And we will get in the room, get comfortable.
Oh, yes, yes. This is very nerve-wracking.
Oh, don't be nervous. You know, it's just the blonde boys. You know.
Blonde boys.
You know, I've been thinking about coming back, but like a little bit, you know, part time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been coming around a little bit here and there.
Well, I'm happy to hear that. I want you to come around more often.
Yeah, I put forward my my interest to Bass to possibly be a trooper. I might try to push for that.
Really?
Yeah, really.
That'd be pretty cool.
Okay.
I'm happy to start if you don't want to wait for Daisy, by the way.
All right. Well, why don't you start by just telling me a little bit about yourself and what you're all about?
Oh, damn, this is rough. Okay.
Actually, could I get your ID and stuff?
Oh, yeah, sure thing. Let's give you that. There we go.
All right. Go right ahead. Kick us off. Who the heck are you? Who are you?
Who am I?
I'm whoing you. I'm whoing you.
All right. I'm Robert Anderson. I'm the LSPD. Well, I was the LSPD punching bag before I was migrated into the UPD pulse, and I'm the UPD punching bag. Very friendly person when I need to be. Love doing detective related things. Used to be a part of SCU. What else? I have a pet raccoon that I care for very much. Anytime I bring it into the car with Rhodes, I get yelled at.
Why? Why?
Because Rhodes says it's a disgusting animal and that it shouldn't be in his car.
That's
so
a
he
lie.
will pull me over on the side of the road and force me to kick it out of the car. So then I have to have someone come pick him up.
No way.
Hello, come on in.
Hello.
Hey, Daisy.
Hi, Anderson.
My emotional support.
Yeah, he needed emotional support, so we're bringing in some people to make him more comfy.
Okay.
Yeah, I was just thinking about how's the punching bag.
So, what made you approach us now rather than prior to this shakeup?
I did actually, funnily enough, I did speak with Ziggy a long time ago about possibly joining, and then I had withdrawn my interest. Actually, I think that was when I decided to join. I think back then it was I think it was BCSO before it was before the split to before the big split happened. Then I withdrew my interest.
Okay.
Well, as it has been something I have been wanting to do. It's just
On the
being, I
right
guess,
time.
Yeah, exactly.
All right. As far as disciplinary things, have you ever had any problems, any drama that we need to be worried about?
Don't look at me.
I don't know if I'd say. Well, technically, I don't. I haven't been striked or anything. I've been suspended once for like 24 hours, but that was because of, you know, how do I explain it? There was a new
Oh,
drug
me and
on the
him both got
streets.
suspended. We both took
Okay.
metamorphine.
This was before it was illegal. We had no idea what it was.
You know, I think I actually recall something about that.
Yeah, it was
And
day one of metamorphine. We both took it. We ate our 24-hour suspension on the chin and then moved on.
And we made a
Understood.
PowerPoint on the matter as well on why
That's true.
drugs are bad.
Yeah, I had my own bout with that stuff around the same time, actually. I think it was either the day after or maybe
There
the
he
day
is.
of.
Yeah.
Yeah, that stuff's
You know-
terrible. I didn't take it on my own, though. I got injected with it.
Yeah.
Anyway.
We were microdosing, so we knew what we were dealing with on the streets. You know, you can't just go giving it to anyone, right? You got to know what you're physically going to be dealing with in the streets. So that's why I
Yeah.
thought it was a good idea. You know, it was a terrible idea, and that's probably the only bad thing I've done that I've been disciplined for.
Okay. As far as like other people though, have you ever had like any major issues? Anyone that we're gonna have to worry about if you was to be a ranger?
Not that I'm aware of. Birds may say I'm a piece of shit or something, but that's just roads
Okay.
hating on me, as always.
What prior certs and stuff like and rank did you have before?
I reached the rank of senior officer in the LSPD. I was a part of SEU. I had motor cert, and I almost finished my flight certification as well. Although I was permitted to be able to fly just for not serious situations.
Okay. I will say, do you have aspirations to climb the ranks and stuff like that?
Honestly, I'm happy just being an officer or just a ranger.
Okay.
Yeah, it's no problem to me.
That's something I'm asking everyone just because we're probably not going to have a lot of room for people to move upwards. It may not change for quite some time. I don't want to get anyone in that is interested in chasing rank. I want this to be about the role, not the rank. If you can't do your job without the respect of your fellow officers, and you think that you need rank to do so, that's something that we frown upon in the Rangers. So I'm giving everyone kind of an ample warning. If you do seek to join us, you're probably not going to be high ranking. So if you're good with that, just
I
keep
have
it
no
in
issues
mind.
being at the bottom.
Okay.
Makes no difference to me. It's all, you know, the one thing I enjoy doing the most is patrolling and doing investigation related stuff. So
Sounds good. What would you say makes you stand out from other officers?
I I'd say the one thing that makes me stand out the most is I'm easily approachable.
Okay.
Also easily targetable, which I think means people like me if they bully me in a sense. I think.
I guess that's probably a safe bet, but could be the other way around where people don't respect you and they might want to walk all over you. But
50-50.
I think that it's because they like you.
Okay, well that's a good thing then. Yes,
Um,
that's a pretty good positive I'm bringing. I bring positive vibes.
What's your activity like? Are you around often? Are you taking long breaks? What's going on with that?
I'm around shift 3 a bit, although probably say the last month sort of been a little fizzled. Sort of been on and off.
Okay. Do you take long breaks in between?
I try not to, just because I try not to.
Okay. I get that burnout sometimes happens. I've had that happen to me before, so I understand it. Let's see. Are you kind of aware, aside from Ziggy, like, do you interact with Clarkson at all, or have you?
I think I've maybe met him once, but beyond that, I don't really see him that often in shift 3. Other than maybe
Okay.
once or twice at the meetings.
Yeah,
Probably see Ziggy the most. I probably
yeah.
speak with Ziggy the most.
I would say that's pretty important for us. We want to make sure that all of our high command knows who we're bringing in. We're very picky about who we are bringing, so just keep that in mind. If Clarkson or Ziggy or I don't know who you are and what you're all about, you're probably not going to get brought in, so I would recommend that you try and seek them out. Even if it means, scheduling something with them or something like that.
Okay.
Because we're being very particular. We're looking for a certain type of officer. And everyone's kind of got to pass a little bit of a vibe check, if that makes any sense.
Oh, 100%. I totally get it.
Yeah, so we've kind of changed directions. We used to be a little bit more focused on people doing the ranger work, specifically. But we have sort of deviated from that a little bit, due to necessity. We no longer have the amount of work up there that I would have liked, but that's just the reality of it. We're not expecting people to go up and sit on the hillsides and, stay up there for the majority of their shift. We would like some help up there, however. We're looking for people who are good all-around officers. You do a bit of a mix?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, that's understandable. Nothing wrong with, between things not happening up in the mountains, come on down and assist.
And we are really looking for people who stand out from the crowd, so that's the type of person we're trying to find, and if you think that you can match that energy, that's, How do we got people coming in? Anyway.
Sorry, I don't have a job, I'll leave.
That's... Oh, okay. If you think you can match that energy and pass that vibe check, I'd recommend you seek out Clarkson and talk to Ziggy a little bit more. Maybe get an interview with them too, and they'll ask you some questions similar to me. But other than that, I don't really have any further questions, to be honest.
So I guess I have a question when it comes to meeting with Conan. Am I permitted to jump on duty during shift 2 to try catch him, or? Because that's probably going to be the only time I'm going to be able to catch him outside of shift 3.
I would
Unless
say...
he happens to stay up late, which...
I would say
is
do your
very rare.
best to do so and do it quickly, if you can. He has been around lately, so just keep that in mind. You can also maybe send him an email, see if he'll meet up with you. because he is very available. He's just an email away, and if people aren't putting forth the effort, he's probably not going to appreciate that.
Yeah, that's okay. I just want to make sure before I reach out and
Yeah.
try to organize things.
I think for the purposes of the hiring process right now, it's fine. Just don't stay on duty for a bunch of hours.
Yeah, no, that's understandable. No worries.
Yeah, hell yeah. That's good.
All right.
Just trying to.
Do you have any questions for us as far as what to expect, or?
I guess the only question, I guess, because I come from SCU and that was a big part of a lot of the things I did. Are the Rangers? Do they have their own investigation unit that they're opening or looking to open?
I do think so.
Startup?
I do think so. I think we're heading in that direction. We've got a couple people who are SCU oriented or detective oriented. It's not exclusively what we're looking for, but if it interests you, obviously I want you to pursue that. I want you to be the best officer you can be, and do what you enjoy. So if you're excelling and doing what you're doing, then I think you should stick with that and not try to change it.
Yeah.
That fucking guy, man, hasn't played.
Yeah, because when I was a part of SCU, I played a big role in, I guess, supporting the other units or other departments in the sense of like assisting SRU and finding street races that are forming and whatnot. Just supporting people in general, like helping them get raids and everything sorted.
All right. Well, I'm going to be notifying everyone whether it's a yes or a no. I will have answers for some people tomorrow, but I'm probably not going to have anything on you yet. I will let you know within the next 2-ish weeks. Probably looking at more than like 1.5 weeks, but I'm not going to let you simmer and think about it for the next 60 days. I will tell you yes or no. If I do give you a no, don't take that personally. Take it as a sign that you can still get in, but you got to work towards it. But it will be hard. The bar is very high. So just keep that in mind.
Understandable.
And again, that's not something just for you. I'm telling that to everyone.
No, 100% understandable.
Okay.
Otherwise, I don't think I have any other questions beyond that, unless Daisy or Roy want to throw anything at me.
What is your favorite song? What song says I am? This is Anderson.
Helena by My Chemical Romance.
Can you sing it for me?
Oh no, I don't like to sing. I'm shy. Too shy.
Oh.
Well, you gotta pass the vibe check.
Well, he just passed out.
Yeah,
that works.
I passed
Yeah, you killed him.
Woo! Another one.
Did you never get food, Anderson?
Did you actually? Oh, honey.
Yes, he actually passed
Oh, no.
This new food locker is rough.
Did I do good?
Oh, dear.
Good hustle. Good hustle.
Yeah, good. At least you remember my interview. The guy that.
Yeah.
Yeah, the guy that passed out with me.
You need help getting up, or you want medical, my man?
If you got a sandwich, that'd be nice.
I don't have any food.
Here,
I
I
could
have
feed you IFAX.
I have a parfait. I'll put it in your pocket.
Oh yes, a parfait.
There you go.
You want to help me to my feet? I'd appreciate that.
Here's some IFAX to your face. There you go.
Eat this.
Delicious.
I'm so sorry. Let me turn away and eat. Oh, this is so
That's
embarrassing.
all right. I just hope you feel better. You know,
You killed it.
you shouldn't have been so nervous.
Parfait.
I'm gonna turn and shame and eat the parfait. I'm never getting a job. Okay.
All right.
It's like very brittle.
Thank you very much.
Well, I'm high command, so it's
Oh god, today is going great. I can already tell it's gonna be fantastic today.
Yeah.
Our sponsor
Off to a
sets
good
up.
start.
All right, thank you very much. Do you have anything else for me?
No, I don't think so. I got everything I needed.
All right, wonderful.
Yeah, just try to put feelers out with Clarkson, I think, because I'm sure Ziggy already knows you.
Yeah, no, I'll still reach out to Zingy anyway, just
Okay.
to make sure and everything. So, all right,
Sounds
wonderful.
good.
All right, if you have anything for me, just let me know. Feel free to text me like it's a breakup or something if that's a no. It makes it easier.
Oh my god.
The worst part is that I think I'm gonna have to do that. I think
Yeah, bro.
it's gonna suck.
Oh, it's fine. I'm already expecting it.
I don't
I've already
wanna
I've already
send-
got the makeup to back it up. It's fine.
Most people just ghost them, so if it's a breakup text.
Yeah, I get ghosted all the time, so don't worry.
Alright, well, I don't intend on ghosting anyone regardless. It's just not gonna be a fun process.
It's fine.
There's some people I already know I have to say no to, and I just...
If you have to say
I'm not
no to
looking
me, I'll make it
forward to it.
worth it. I'll make it worth your while if it's a no.
Okay, alright, noted.
Don't worry. She's already saying no, Daisy. She's already
She's not
planning
saying
it.
no.
She's already got my template typed up.
Stop dooming.
I'm not saying no.
Quiet.
I'm saying if I do have to say no, I will make sure that it's a fun no, not a I hate you, go away.
Okay.
You'll get a
Put
cute
my
little
sad,
picture with your
sad glasses on. People can't see me crying now.
Oh my god. Alright, well, listen, don't give up yet, okay? You still got an interview with Clarkson and with Ziggy, and we'll see where things go.
All right, wonderful. Thank you so much, Tessa. I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Okay, let's go emotional support. I need food. I need more parfait. Oh, we can't go at the same
Alright.
Well,
Lumbos.
Tessa, can I talk to you for just a second?
Yes, ma'am. What can I do for you?
Another meeting.
Literally won't take long.
That's alright.
Is I know Anderson. He doesn't talk himself up very much.
I know.
Because foundationally, he is very good. He's kind of an idiot sometimes, but he still is very good. And he did say that he is more of a support. He is one of those people that if you need help, he will show up no matter what it is. Even if he doesn't really like it, like a serial killer or something like that, if you needed him, like he's going to be there.
Okay. I will definitely keep that in mind, and I'll pass that along as well. I can't guarantee anything, obviously, because it is a sort of three-way sort of decision.
Yeah.
But I will make sure his info gets passed along, and hopefully he can meet up with Clarkson at some point. Because I think that would be the only thing that is really needed for him.
Yeah. Because I don't vouch for a lot of people, but he's one of those people that I would vouch for.
Okay. Well, I mean, that does mean a lot, so...
But yeah, that's all I needed to tell you.
No
I'm not gonna
prob.
keep you away from everything for a million hours because I'm sure you're very busy.
I'm very tired.
Yeah. You're normally not around this late.
No.
But congratulations, by the way. I haven't told
Thank you.
You deserve it.
Been a journey.
I didn't think you would want it, honestly.
Well, I didn't really think I would either, and then it kind of fell in my lap, and I was like, you know what? I'm already doing a lot of the stuff that I would be doing anyway.
True. But congratulations. I'm not gonna keep you.
Yeah.
I'll see
Thank you. Help.
Hi, command.
Alright.
Is it like 12 hours?
What
a
is
week?
happening?
Huh?
Who do I do now?
You patrol with me and Divine?
You guys
going
gonna
bed?
go patrol?
I don't know. I'm maybe like 30 minutes or 10 minutes, depending on him.
It depends on me.
I go sleep when he does. We go to the ICU together.
You know, I actually get me and Wrangler got like a huge bust recently. There was some fella that I wanted to. He had a mask on, so I wanted to frisk him, and he drove away from us and ran over a Fingal after refusing to let us frisk him. And then me and him started shooting at each other. He shot me down, and then Wrangler shot him down. And I went into the ICU, and I came out of the ICU, and he had like 1,000 pounds of fucking meth.
Is that the raid I signed?
It might have been, yeah.
Which guy?
It was
Mikey?
Vagos.
The Vagos
Mikey,
guy.
yeah, Mikey Silver.
Yeah, that was me and Wrangler.
The heck, that guy. You know what? You know what he did to me the other day? I had him in the prison doing a solo stupid riot, and he knocked out the only DOC on duty, and I went up there with one other officer because we were really, really busy, and I didn't want to have a situation where we'd have to, like, 13 Alpha and this, that, and another, so
Yeah.
he had him hold up in one of the cell blocks, and he had his beanbag shotgun. And I didn't want to go in there and get us shot and lose my gun to him and stuff like that, so I ended up negotiating with him. Now, I normally would not do that in a prison riot, because generally speaking, you just go in and you shoot the person because they're doing a prison riot.
Rioting, yeah.
So I did something, I did him a solid. He said he wanted some food from Rooster's Rest. I figured, I know a guy, I can get somebody out here. I did, I arranged for that. Midway through, he changes the terms and he says, well, can I get a joint from the Rooster's Reef too? Couldn't really arrange for that, but then he started fussing about that, and then we eventually arranged for the food to get delivered to him. We put it on the ground, we arranged for him to put the gun, or the beanbag shotgun down. He comes out, takes the food, takes the shotgun back inside. So, then he came out and he shot me with the shotgun. So, he's not a very nice guy. I don't appreciate him. He ended up getting shot. When he could have just, surrendered and we could have had a nice day. But no, he wasted a bunch of my time, and I feel no sympathy.
Yeah, I'm mad.
Good. I'm glad that
Heck,
he's
that
held
guy.
until trial. Fuck him.
I'm glad I signed the search warrant.
ICU was worth it.
Took one for the team.
I took one for the team.
Team player.
I kind of wish I was there, though. God damn it.
That's a hell of a pump.
Son of a bitch.
Was it 900 bags
Alright.
of meth I heard?
There's a lot,
How long have you been awake?
Today just 8 hours, but it's just been 8
How
hours.
many of those have been meetings? All of them?
There was like a 2-hour stint where I was with Flop, but that was it.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I got stalked.
Pretty much anytime I wake up and there's meetings happening, I just try to help the people having meetings because I know how fucking draining it can be.
We did the TSA today.
Awful.
Yeah,
How do people
literally
do this?
I sat there and screened for Toretti for an hour, just telling people to fuck off or stay.
I think Toretti's a masochist because there's no way he can like this doing this all the time, and he really does this all the time.
He was still
people going to trial.
in the he was in the intensive care unit still doing interviews today.
Wow.
He was getting grief from bed.
Well, I have had about 3 days of this so far, and I've just about had enough of it.
At least when you're doing, like the initial interviews, it should hopefully calm down.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. If I didn't have Ziggy and Clarkson, I probably would have already quit.
Yeah,
they've
don't
been
blame
really
you.
helpful.
Honestly, when Bob made me and Malton his captains as like a joke at first, and then it actually stuck, and it was at a time when the department had no command besides watch commanders. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
When it was just lieutenants? Well, they weren't even lieutenants at the time. They were sergeant watch commanders. And me and Malton had to like build up the entirety of Shift 3 LSPD, basically. And hell, Raven can. I was trying to fight for Raven to get sergeant. And
I didn't want that shit, man. I was checked out.
I was trying to convince him to take sergeant for me. Well, because me and fucking Malton were having to build people up in every fucking time shift.
Yeah, like me.
Yeah, exactly, like you.
Now I'm unemployed and sweeping floors.
You missed a spot over there, by the way.
Shit.
Yeah, come on.
Sorry, do you want a
Making me
job?
look bad. I trained you, Kozlov. Come on.
This
Even
guy,
my
man.
dog has a job.
Anyway.
Yeah, well, your fucking dog does a goddamn good job.
Jesus.
Oh, you
No,
expect,
that-
man?
It's been fun though. I'm not saying that it's like been an awful
Yeah, but having support
experience,
is
but yeah.
like makes it doable. Because having Malton is what made it fucking doable. Because me and Malton would just tag team the fuck out of everything.
I think when Flop finally took me out on patrol, I had him like chauffeuring me, and I like have a little bit of recollection of what was going on around me, but I don't think I was okay. I think Andy and Luis approached me about that thing that you told, or Toretti told.
Toretti told me about? Yeah.
And they just came at me and started spouting off information, and I couldn't process any of it. I was not okay. I sat down on the ground, and I think they felt so bad that they left. And Flop took over the whole case, so I think he's looking into it.
Jesus.
Because I just couldn't. I couldn't.
You can stand back there now.
And Flop was sitting there in the car with me, like, "Oh, did you see that? Did you see that?" And I'm sitting there like, "Huh?" So my brain is not okay. I feel like I'm operating on no sleep, even though I have gotten sleep.
It's exhausting.
Autopiloting?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I've not really experienced this before.
You know, I told Toretti, because I kind of feel guilty that I might go troopers on him. I told Toretti that I'm going to help try to build up some of the new SDSO people before I leave. So I might be going on shift tomorrow with Bones. So if you're around, I might ditch Bones for like an hour if you want to patrol together.
Okay. I could sure use some people to take care of me.
Okay, I would love to.
It could be your TSA.
Yeah, I will not hesitate to tell people to fuck off. Okay, if they ain't got a good reason to talk to you, I will tell them to fuck off.
All right.
That's what I was doing for Toretti today. I was telling people that wanted to talk to Toretti, if they didn't have enough effort and they didn't give me enough of a reason, I told them they get 5 minutes with them before I pull them out.
That's completely reasonable.
And it happened.
It did happen.
All
that
right.
line went from 2-hour waiting time to 10 minutes.
Well, I'm looking forward to that then. I will be around tomorrow.
All right, good. I'll try to. Hopefully, I'm awake long enough that I'll catch you then.
Okay.
All right.
I think I am going to go to sleep, though. I know I miss you too, gosh darn it. And you too, you stinker. Don't think I don't know you're here.
No. I'm not.
All right.
I
well,
missed you too, Tessa.
and I miss you too, Kozlov, okay?
You missed a spot over there.
Yeah. Yeah, you did
Sorry,
miss a spot. It's like
Cleaning
That
Bob's
guy,
corner,
man, Jesus
the corner
Christ.
right there.
Doesn't have a job trying to pipe up. Fucking hell.
All right. Well, anyway, I'm going to go to sleep. You guys have a wonderful patrol. Be safe. Don't end up in the ICU, please.
Not Tessa.
I won't. I won't. If I do,
Don't do that.
hopefully, I won't end
join
up in
him.
I won't die either. Okay, it'll be.
Yeah, we got a
somewhere
new
in between.
hospital, Divine. We
It's
have to make
illegal?
a new ICU room for you.
I woke up out of the ICU earlier today and Nettie saw me and said, back to your old roots, huh?
Luca, did you get hired as a janitor?
Excuse me, like, yeah, I gotta sleep.
Oh, shit.
You know.
Jobless.
Because he doesn't have a job.
what's
That's
up?
why.
All right.
You
I'm
recognize
gonna
me?
go hide
the
somewhere.
like the new look,
very,
Roy.
Very, very wicked.
Goodbye.
Thank you, thank you.
Bye, Tessa.
It was good to see them. Don't see them often enough. Oh, sorry. My bad.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry about that.
It's a little bit sweaty in there.
What? Ew. Okay.
Nothing.
What the heck? I'm not gonna go in there. Okay. We're just gonna. No one will know. All right, chat. Today has been fun. I appreciate you all for hanging out with me. Thank you so very much for all of the support. I cannot say thank you enough. Oh, she's live? Okay. Yeah, we can send it off to her. Okay, guys. Yeah, we'll be safe from that guy, don't worry. He's I wonder what he's gonna get up to today. Wonder if anyone will catch him. It's a fun storyline, and I hope he continues it.
Good night, Roy.
I'm tuckered out. See you guys tomorrow. If I see you.
See you, Roy.
I'm employed.
Hey, Davenport.
How's your motorcycle? Mills, where's your tight pants?
Okay, if you wanna, I don't know how down the clown you are, but it's me, Raven, and Lucas. Possibly you. There's like a whole generation. It goes as early
There we go.
as Raven.
I don't want to leave him hanging. Okay.
Outside. I mean, under.
So, we're gonna send off the raid to Mad, and you guys are gonna show her lots of love. We've both had a very, very stressful last few days. Her probably more so than I. So just be kind, please. Show her plenty of love and support, and thank you so much for everyone who has followed, who has lurked, who has chatted. I appreciate you all. I hope you stay safe. I hope you're kind to yourselves and one another. I will see you tomorrow. Thinking about maybe taking Saturday, Sunday off, just FYI for everyone. So we'll stream tomorrow and then have our regular weekend, but then I'll figure out where I'm going from Monday onwards. Possible subathon, question mark, not sure. I don't know. It depends on how rested I get. No promises on anything, but I will see you guys later. Yes, early weekend. Saturday off. Sunday off. Back Monday. Anyway, the raid's gonna go through, so goodbye, everyone. I appreciate you. Goodbye.
See, if we have Bale with us, not only will we